Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. There's gonna be a slight delay between the credits and the art, but hi! I'm so excited it has fully looped around into being nervous.
Hello.
Hi!
Hi.
Hello to everyone who is here. I see you all in chat. My face is preemptively already so flushed.
Hello.
I need y'all to know that. Hi Froob, hi Short, hi Ollie, hi Noel, hi Jay, hi Skitters. Rocky, I saw you too. Hopefully I didn't
Hello.
forget anyone else. Cinco, I did forget Cinco. Hi Cinco. Hello folks. I am blowing up as we speak. Hello Ollie. I am blowing up as we speak. I'm already so red. I'm truly I'm just so excited it is just fully looped around to being nervous. But I'm not that worried about scuff or anything. With as many new things that I've implemented in this setup and all the new everything new that's here, I'm not super worried about scuff because something's gonna break. I've minimized the breakage, I think. But Adam myself is barely coming around. No, don't worry, the login is brand new. That's why everyone is at one login, because that is a brand new thing I've added. We're gonna be on the screen for a second just so you guys can see the new starting soon screen. This is our new art reel. I love my art reel so much, and I love being able to showcase the art that is either gifted to me or that I've commissioned from artists. So we're gonna stay here for a sec while I talk and say hello, because after this we'll go straight into the model reveal and everything. And I need a second to get to the groove and maybe stop being so red in the face. But hello everyone. This is Pixel 4.0. This is the official stream update. I do one of these nearly yearly, but this is a pretty big one. The goal today is to go for 10 hours today and another 10 hours tomorrow. This is a charity stream where we're going to be raising money for Mermaids UK. Instead of giving me things for my birthday, I want you guys to give money to charity. That's the idea, is that instead of sometimes on birthdays people do subs or donos or throne gifts, my request is that you prioritize donating to the Tiltify campaign we have. What if I do both? You may. If anyone's kind enough to gift anything to the community or myself, that is fine, obviously, especially subs for the community. But please consider donating to the Mermaids UK Tiltify. It's in the pinned tweet and chat. It's in the Discord, etc, etc. I'm very excited for today. I imagine the front half of this stream is going to be a lot of yapping and showcasing and talking to you guys. But we have new alerts, new panels, new emotes, new overlay, new logo, new design, new model. A lot of new stuff. I have a PowerPoint for you guys because I love PowerPoint. We love yapping. Yeah, if you're not regular here, we fucking love talking. Yapper Central. Yeah, I had a 4-hour stream that was just yapping for the last Pixel 3.0 stream. We just yapped for 4 hours, and I said that stream was gonna be 1 hour long. I'm a liar. But yes, welcome to the new starting soon screen. Welcome to the beautiful Skylight OS. Skylight is giving you a window to tomorrow. This is our parody OS of Windows that is used for the stream setup. Skylight has always been around in the lore and the setup of both my website and the stream, but I wanted to make it more front and center, and Noelle had the lovely idea of mimicking the download boot up screen for, I believe, Windows 98, if I'm not mistaken. And that is we kind of a parody of that here, and I thought it was lovely because it meant we could do a nice big art display. I had fun making it. Oh my goodness, folks. Bear with me. I'm probably going to be taking a lot of sighs and breaths just because I'm very excited and I'm trying not to get overexcited. Because when I show you guys the model, I'm going to get cuteness aggression and make noises. But we have a bunch of new art that has been commissioned from a lot of lovely artists. I was very happy to get to take Pixel 4.0 to so many people and just get so much good art out of it. The Discord and my website will be updated with the new reference sheet, the official new reference sheet for Pixel 4.0. I guess I should say this, if anyone has ever been looking for Pixel's reference for whatever reason, you can find it really easily in my Discord, or even if you don't want to join the Discord server and you just don't want to deal with popping in and out of a Discord server for that kind of thing, they are also on my website. My portfolio website has a section dedicated to Pixel, and it has like some lore, the Shimiji's on there. It has character profiles for Pixel and some lore characters, and it has references for all those relevant characters just on my website. I didn't want to clutter my pinned tweet with putting his reference there, so it's just hosted on my website and different things. Ina Pixel, yes, that art, the Ina Pixel art was done by a friend of mine, Link, and that was done ages ago when I streamed Ina Dream Barbecue. And like, I was just been sitting on it with all this other art, just been sitting on it. Oh yes, we have the Pixel Popsicle. I will say the Pixel Popsicle is not yet set up to be thrown. It does exist, and it is a 3D throwable model. It's not yet in Warudo for throwing, although I guess perhaps I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. We have all new channel point redeems. Either they've been updated, removed, or we have fully new ones. Not all of them are turned on. We're gonna get through the model debut to do that, but yeah. All right, let's look at this model thing. Let me do one thing really quickly, actually, before, which is called turning off my hand tracking, because I do not want the movement of my hands to be tracked, at least right now. Oh, I think Jay's a little excited. All right, so it wouldn't, I have to admit, I have to play into tropes a little bit here, folks. I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing where I show off a little bit at a time. I've never been able to do it before because this is my first tracked model. It's a little dated what I want to do. Shofi, hi Frog. We have the updated emotes. Yes, all the emotes have been updated. So subs, you get to enjoy the full extended suite. Followers, you get the 5 that you guys are permitted. We have 2 animated emotes, which is a buffer and popcat. The petting BB emote that I know some of you folks really love will come back. I just haven't had it made yet. This screen fucks. Yes! Okay. So, my new just chatting screen, my new main overlay, and my new logo that has kind of been sprinkled around here or there that I've been using for watermarking since I got it and stuff. All of this, and there's a whole, the credits are in the PowerPoint, so I'll get back to this later, but that was all made by the fucking fantastic Glad Cow. If you follow any VTubers in the indie scene, you have fucking seen Glad Cow's work. You have. Period. There is a high likelihood you have seen a schedule, an overlay, a logo, something made by this artist. I have been following them for years. I follow or am mutuals with and know so many people in the space who have worked with them. And like they were, just from following them for so long, they were an artist I like just inherently trusted so much that I went with their surprise commissions because they offer like custom overlays and logos or just surprise ones at like a slightly cheaper price. I like fully trusted whatever Glad Cow would do, that I was like, give me the surprise. I'll tell you the attributes I want. Here's the color palette. Here's the new VTuber design. Go crazy. And this is the setup that Glad made, and I'm fucking obsessed with it. The main screen looks really good. Actually, there might be some folks who haven't actually seen the full new logo. Let me pop that on screen real quick before we get to the model. Let me show you guys the logo that goes with all of this. I love the logo. I had the logo made first, actually, and then kind of rounded back around to being like, okay, it's overlay time. Come here, you. Here we are. This is the full new logo. We have a text version as well, that's just the text and everything like that. And this is the new logo, also made by the same artist who has made the new overlay. Some people may remember, like, seeing this here or there. There are some things that, like, the new emotes, especially, the 4.0 emotes, I've had those done for a little bit, and I've had them in my private Discord server for, like, me and friends for, like, collab calls and stuff. I had them in there, and for the past, like, month, I've had this awful habit of using the 4.0 emotes by accident instead of the 3.0 ones. So actively, people have technically seen Pixel's new design and the new emotes in the Discord. Like, if you talk to me on Discord, you've seen the new emotes, because I have no brain cells, and I love them so much that I've been using them. 80s vibes, yes. Yes, that's exactly what it's supposed to be. Okay, so now it's model time. Oh my goodness, I'm very excited to show you guys, and the new design and just all this shit. Oh, Animal Crossing music, save me, Animal Crossing music. Alright, 1 second. There's one thing I want to do before we start, doing our gradual reveal here. Okay. So, we are going bottom to top. Bowling carpet vibes is so beautiful and is exactly on point. Wait till you see the pants. Wait till you see the pants. Okay, folks. So now we're doing new model time. Hello. So first thing, shoes. So fun fact, the bottom of the shoes, you can kind of see a little bit of it there. That was purely Jay. My model was made by Jay, who is the adventure, not gallery, galley. Jay just decided to add the bottom of the shoe design. I want to try and get in there and show you guys without, like, fucking around too much, but... That was all Jay. I didn't design this. Jay was like, I'm adding something, and that is what Jay added. Let me get back over slightly into position. My fucked up shoes, my evil shoes that gave Jay a headache briefly. Very colorful shoes. The main thing, folks, is color. We got a lot of color going on. Next, we have a few things here. The sad thing about turning off my hand tracking is it does break my hands slightly. Maybe we'll turn on hand tracking for a second so that I can fix my poor hands. I love the hand tracking. It is the perfect style of, like, janky. That, like, just, it's beautiful, really. Alright, there. We've reset the hands to a better neutral position. So, everyone's favorite part when I showed them the Pixel 4.0 concept art was very much the pants. A lot of people really liked the pants. We also have our BB charm. I wanted to get BB on there, and it was very important to me that we got BB charm. Enhance. Little guy. So now BB's always hanging out, whether he wants to be or not. The pants were probably my favorite part of this design, I'll be so for real. Fashion goes hard, thank you. Actually, no, maybe the jacket's my favorite, the new jacket. Alright, next we have jacket. We have jacket, where the idea was like a quilt fluff plush kind of collar. Very colorful, very everything. We have stars on the collar, we have the patch on the front still. Ooh, you know what? I'll show you this now, actually. We have the sweater underneath as well. Look at it. I'm very cozy. I have very warm clothing. The texture, dude, Jay is fucking cracked. This whole model was just made by my best friend, and I'm obsessed with it forever. You haven't even— wait till you guys see the face. Wait till you see my peepers. The triangle, square, circle buttons, yes, on the jacket. I am very fond of that. Oh god, I had so much fun with this design, you guys. I can't wait to talk about the design process. But yes, you have my belt underneath as well with the star buckle. So a big thing, and I'll get into this later when talking character design, a big thing with Pixel's design is a star motif. And with 4.0, I wanted to expand that to do something more interesting, right? And that became the confetti motif. But the star was still important to me, so it's like it's on the belt buckle. I have the kind of like the puffs on the collar of the jacket there. You can see me motioning it in my head. That was important to me. So the star motif is still very much present, but it's been reduced and kind of supposed to be complementary to now this wider, big, colorful confetti aesthetic I have. Yes, okay, I'll show you guys my nails when I turn hand tracking back on, but I do have painted nails. You can kind of see the glimpse of the thumb. Funny thing is, Pixel has always had painted nails. I just never draw him with them, or he always had the sweater covering his hands. But his nails have been painted for a while, but now they're gonna be shown off in full glory. Anyway. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so, Hi. Hi, I'm nervous. I wanted to turn on the blush and shit because I'm nervous. Hi. Hi. Oh, God. Hi. So, we have face, we have peepers, we have earring, we have hair. I could just keep shaking my head forever. I'll be so real. Oh my god. Hi. I like how it, like, normally, so I'm using a different camera setup than what I actually use for the stream setup to show you guys the model from a front perspective, because it's like slightly tilted when I do it the normal way. But because of that, it looks like I'm not looking at you guys. Well, no, it does look, it looks like I'm looking at you guys on Twitch, doesn't it? On my side, it doesn't, but to you guys, it looks like I'm staring at you all, just specifically in the sidebar. VTuber stimming. Y'all, it's gonna be the hand tracking is gonna be so bad, because you guys are gonna see how often I play with my hair or my face, or like, luckily when I stim, my hand is below the threshold of my camera, so you guys won't be able to see that. But yeah, I'm a real VTuber now, guys. No one can say I'm not a VTuber anymore because I have a fucking model now. Sorry, it looks like I'm frowning because I'm covering my mouth to laugh. Oh my god, but I'm real now. You can't deny that I'm not real. I'm a real boy. Got the buggy about how the outline on the chin works. Oh, dude, Jay will help you out. It's basically... Jay, you can get to the specifics of this if you want. It's a toon shader, basically. I don't know the exact settings, though, to get, like, the nice, like, for the head and everything, like, how the neckline fades out and stuff. You'll have to ask the professional. I'm just the talent. I just designed him. I didn't... Jay spent 10 months birthing him in Unity, so... Oh, the eyes? Yes, okay, wait, let's zoom in on the peepers a bit. So this was shown off, in the video, but yeah, his peepers, they move and they bounce a bit when he blinks. I'm a little up close and personal, aren't I? Hi. And my birthmarks look so good. You actually notice there's a new one on the neck. That is also a real birthmark that I have. I have a freckle like mole on my neck in that spot. I was just kind of like, fuck it, I have the 3 on my face, let's do the 4th one as well. But yeah, I'm real, everyone. Looks at you, the homophobia eyes. Sorry, I'm laughing because there's a fucking image in the PowerPoint about someone saying the same thing. Well, no, not homophobic. No, they actually say something funnier to me, but there's literally a screenshot in the PowerPoint of someone saying something like that. Oh my god. Boyd's a VTuber. I'm real now. I'm very excited. So obviously the model will be tweaked and updated over time. Like my mouth tracking might change as I get used to it and update it. There will be updates passively to the model that me and Jay are already talking about. That will happen periodically. So he'll be like gradually updating, but this is the core of him. He's bouncy, he's colorful, he's very cute. I cannot explain to you guys the cuteness aggression I got every time that Jay sent me like screenshots of this model. We kept talking about how we wanted to like fucking throw him in a locker or like shake him in Tupperware and shit like that. Like, I'm so happy with this model. I'm so happy with it. It's very good. He has the heterophobia, exactly. The heterosexual eyes. Oh god. But he's very cutesy. There's nothing crazy going on in the back, but I can't flip him around for you all if you want. Let me... I'm very stanced up, pardon me. Let's just do a cursory... I'm not used to Warudo. If I was smarter, I would have set these up in advance, these camera angles. But I'm not, so we're here now. I'm still getting used to Warudo. That's like one of the funniest parts of this. Look at that, I'm 3-dimensional. I have a back view. Isn't that cool? Look at the fucking hair. I'm obsessed with the hair. Jay did so good on the hair. Pixel's hair is really funny because it's really like curly and typically like kind of complicated. Really, Pixel's hair, like the way to do Pixel's hair good is just to imply mass. And I mean like, fuck, this does the job, right? I love like the specific like Wind Waker ass curl on the back. Oh god. But you can see the full color of the shirt and how it goes from the green, red, and to the blue in the back and everything. The back of the pants, you can see that the design is just actually a wraparound on both legs. So, you guys will see this all in the reference sheet with my notes and everything, but like, the pants are like wraparounds, like, the hair shape gives me nightmares as a 3D model person. Don't worry. Jay hated it. Jay hated making his hair. Jay got stumped for like a week or two, just being like, it's time to do the hair, and I don't want to do his fuck-ass hair. You'll see, well, when I go through the design timeline, you guys will see how, like, things, like, changed and everything. Let me switch to... Is this the right camera? Yes! Okay. Sorry, I'm excited when things work and I do things properly. This is the main like stream angle camera, you see. So now I'm kind of more looking to the side and everything. Hi. I think the funniest side effect of the 3D model will be people seeing how much I truly like full body laugh. Like you'll see him convulse so much when I like
Hello?
the really big
Hi.
laughs are gonna be funny because I know for a fact that it will trigger my tracking loss animation. If I look at OBS too like far, like if I look to my right too far, it triggers my tracking loss animation because of just how my camera is set up and everything. So like God only knows that when I throw myself across my desk to laugh that like my tracking's gonna go and you guys are gonna get my fucking tracking loss animation. Can't wait to watch you slam your table. Oh my god. Whenever I ask people for advice on 3D modeling, the advice is always I usually black out and then it turns out how I wanted. Oh my god, don't worry, Proto. I'm literally gonna be consulting Jay on how to like design hair that isn't a nightmare. Jay is now my point of contact for that. I showed them a picture and I'm like, is this too much of a pain in the ass to model? And then they go yes or no. Hi. But yeah. I guess it's toggle time now, right? Like I gotta show you some of the expression stuff and everything. Okay, first off the bat, I'm gonna turn to hand tracking now because you guys are gonna get to see how much I'm already like talking with my hands. So let me just let me turn that on and we can get the real authentic experience. One sec. All right, they're working. They're working. So in case anyone is curious, the way the tracking is done is, oh, pardon me, my arms. I love hand tracking on 3D models in Warudo. It's so janky, and I know some people wouldn't like the imperfection of it. I find it deeply endearing. Oh, emotion to myself. I find it deeply endearing. The funniest thing about it is that I move my hands too quickly to be tracked properly. That is the funniest side effect, is I legitimately move my hands too fast for them to track consistently. So we'll see how that goes in the future and how often hand tracking is on properly. But like, I move them too fast to be tracked, like when I'm really going at it. So we're probably gonna get some glitchy hands, but that's part of the charm. Another funny thing is my hands freak out when it catches certain things in a reflection, because it catches the reflection in my glasses and it thinks that that's hands. So sometimes they freak out just naturally, like that. Like that was a reflection in my lenses that it just caught. Luckily, I found out what it catches in the reflection that usually does it. And it's usually when I'm staring at the model, like I am right now in my screen. It double times it essentially and messes it up and stuff. But I will show you guys my nails. So Pixel's always had these colored nails, but like now they're shown off properly. The thumb is green, but it's harder to show you all 5 of them at once without that happening. I love it. I love how janky and weird it is. Like I said, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I fucking love this shit. It's weird as hell. Anyway, let me tab out of the model tracking a bit here just so it doesn't freak my hands out as much, maybe. But I'm having a great time. Oh, funny side effect, whenever I look at OBS, it's so funny because like it makes my eyes half lidded because it thinks because I'm turning away I'm like blinking or something, and it's just really funny. So I'm gonna have jumpy hands for a little bit because of reflections and stuff like that. If they get too jumpy, I might turn them off again because I still want it to look fine when I'm just hanging out. But you know what? Can I? Will you let me? I can pop out Discord chat. Oh, this makes my life so much easier. Because the only reason I'm looking at OBS is to see you guys, so... Honestly, it fits the world building side of being an older OS. That's why I'm like, I kind of like how it's janky, because if someone's like, oh, your hand tracking's bad, it's like, I was made in the 90s, fuck off. I'm not meant to be like this, but I am, and you're gonna accept how it is. I was never born to be like this. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll turn it off just so my hands don't get in my face for my expression tracking, actually. Because I want to show the expressions off without accidental fuckery happening. Let me put chat back where I had it. There we go. Important question. Oh, yeah, I can flip you off really easily. It's, in fact, one of the easiest things to track. One second, let me turn back on. Yeah, if you ask politely, I'll do that for you. Yes. And then you just... Fun fact, when I was testing the hand tracking, this is like one of the first things I tested was like flipping off and like individual finger control. It's really good. It's really good. Oh Christ. But yeah, the hand tracking's gonna be fun for like talking streams or just like once I get it set up so perhaps I can lessen the jank of it a little bit. It'll be good stuff. Pixel can now invade VR chat. I could actually. I currently have no plans to ever play VR chat, but theoretically, he could be in there. Theoretically, he could live there. Middle finger tech is mandatory. It's important. What's the point if it can't track the individual fingers to, like, flip people off? Oh my goodness. All right, let's do toggle time. So, important note. Because things are so new and there are going to be gradual updates to things as we go, I don't have any combo expressions, and you guys will see what I mean by that in a second, but I do have a bunch of individual toggle assets and everything set up. But you guys will understand what I mean by, like, I don't have compound expressions yet because I have to make those, and I was lazy. I didn't do it. But I want to toggle through all of the other things I have that will eventually be made into funny little toggle expressions. Very important thing to note, Pixel can't really frown. It's really hard to make him frown, so I have a dedicated toggle I had Jay made that just makes him look angry. Because it's actually really hard for me to make him frown. Even if I'm talking with like a neutral face, he still smiles a little bit, which is really funny. I have to pull really fucked up faces and like really exaggerated expressions just to make him frown. Let me see if I can make him frown in like a normal, not weird way. One sec. That's it. That's the best I can do. I can just... But he's always baring his teeth like he's fucking growling at you. He's constantly happy. There might be a little bit of clipping. Yes, there might be a little bit of clipping because we need to... Like I said, he's a living, breathing project. He will be adjusted as we go. We're already talking about like the 4.1 update of like stuff we're gonna fix and change. And also talking about what the next costume is gonna be. Anyway, literally forcing a smile through Beyond Two Souls. Good Christ, we gotta get to the donation stuff for the charity part of this. And show you guys all the goals and rewards and everything. But that is in the pinned tweet if anyone wants to get a jump on that before I actually start talking about it. But perhaps it'll be more fitting to do it once I start talking about the goals and everything. Anyway, let's do toggle time. I already know what your guys' favorite toggle is gonna be, so like that one's last. I already know which one's gonna make you guys freak the fuck out, so that one's last. Okay, so we got like your basics. You guys saw this one. I blush. My rosy little cheeks. Basically fucking bioluminescent, or what's not bioluminescent, but like just fucking... So you guys saw that one already. So I can't do this one with tracking because of the way I track my model and everything, but this model does actually have like a functioning tongue and cheek puff, which I would only be able to utilize it if I had like iPhone tracking. I don't have an iPhone. I have a webcam. And my phone is Android, so like none of that stuff supports the tongue and the blush, but I need you all to know that he can do it. I could stick my tongue out at you, and I can cheek puff, which I do want to show. There's cheek puff. I love how it makes the mouth all fucking Mm. So I do have that as a toggle. I don't know if I'll use it other than for, like, pouting. I can already sense Jay is just, like, furiously, like, writing down all the shit they're noticing that they're gonna want to fix when I come back for the update. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. I know you. I can feel it. Oh, this is a fun one. So next we have a glasses gleam, which is actually one of the new emotes, if you notice. Some shapes just don't mix. Oh yeah, I shouldn't probably talk, honestly, when I have the cheek puff up. It makes my mouth do weird things. Looks like such a loser. Sorry. Oh god, just like the emote. It glows. Oh fuck yes. So I do have this for when I'm being a smug little shit. Oh, of course. All according to Kakaku. All according to plan. Next we have another classic, which is of course oh god. So we'll have to fix some of them because of the clipping, but I already knew about this. I told Jay about this. We know. Oh no. Oh no. Dread. Murderous rage. I was not aware. Oh, I told you about the shadow. I told you about the shadow when I told you about the blush. Also, fun fact, I can smirk sideways. For some reason, the mouth detection is really good at catching when I, like, go to this side. So, like, sometimes I just end up smirking because of the way it catches my mouth. It was only where the tracking loss issue. Oh no, the clipping issue I told you about weeks ago. The tracking loss thing was a fun story I got to tell in like 5 minutes, where it just vanished for some reason. Cause Warudo is scary. Let's see. Oh, this one's cute. With the sparkles. For when I'm getting really passionate about stuff, I had to have a cutesy little sparkle one with the stars. Very important. Oh, when it would float around, I see. It's alright, we're taking notes. Everyone is furiously taking notes. I'm taking notes. I have a notepad next to me. Ugh, I love this. Is probably like my favorite. I think it is so fucking cute. So goddamn cutesy. Let's see. Ah, yes. Classic misery. Very well intentioned to be paired with. Let me try to make him not smile for a second. Let me just... I'm gonna have so much fun figuring out, like, the best ways to emote with him. Because I'm very new to face tracking. I've never had a model with face tracking before. So this is gonna be very weird and quirky for a bit, where it's someone who's very used to being a PNG tuber suddenly not being a PNG tuber anymore. But, it's gonna be good, I think. I already like that it's more expressive than anything I've ever been able to do before, so... And you guys saw this one already, but I do have, of course, a classic, like, sweat toggle. So I don't have any compound versions where, like, I mix the blend shapes together or anything like that, like the expression toggles. I don't have any of them that cross-match them and stuff. But I will be doing that, eventually. Also, let me drink water. I've been yapping. I'm glad that didn't look as weird as it could have. With hand tracking, the drinking is very funny. I have recorded video of it. Alright. So the only other thing, of course, is we have the jacket toggle, so I can be sweater mode without my jacket, which I did show you guys when I was showing you the model. Let me show you guys the fucking angry toggle that is made to force him to frown. Happy as a birthdays, thank you, Clever. I appreciate this. I'm 24 now, guys. I didn't mention that at the top of stream, but that's why it's called a Birthaversary. It is actually my birthday for real. For real. It is my Twitch anniversary and my 24th birthday. My anniversary is on my birthday because the first Twitch stream I ever did was a birthday stream, where instead of drawing like I usually did when I streamed, I played video games with friends. And now we're here 4 years later. Now we're here 4 years later and I have a VTuber model. Yippee yippee. Let's see. So we have the jacket. Let me show you guys the forced anger expression, which is the fact he can't I cannot make myself frown easily, and it's really funny. All right, here's his little anger face. It looks so silly because I want to laugh. I want to laugh, and it makes it look silly. He's trying to smile he wants to break out of it so badly because of me, because my face tracking makes him want to smile. Oh my god. He's like smirking. We have that dedicated just so we can look slightly angry because I'm so bad at making him look angry naturally. Oh my fuck, that's so funny. Okay, we have one more toggle. And I know you people are gonna go crazy for this shit. Let me just... Am I too tall? Is he gonna... Nah, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Anyway. One last toggle. This one's gonna be all your guys' favorite. BB. BB's here. You'll notice BB isn't on the overlay anymore. It's because BB's here. Oh, I got cross-eyed because I looked at OBS. If I try and split my focus to OBS, I get cross-eyed. BB's here. I'm like trying to lean my head down so the bar doesn't block him as much. BB's here. BB's not on the overlay anymore. BB is now on the model. He will be one of the new channel point redeems where you can toggle him on and off. And TTS is still a thing and it's still the same voice and everything like that. It's just BB won't be yapping at you guys. BB will be speaking from my head. He's so cute. This was like the one thing when I was doing this model, I was like, Jay, we have to do BB. Either put him on my head or make it so I can hold him in my arms or something, but like I want BB so badly. This is very important to me to get BB in here. Oh, he's so cute. He jiggles like Jello or like a firm tofu. BB has uprooted his life, so he may form a symbolic parasitism with Pixel's head. He just wants to be tall. Here's the thing, BB when he's not in marshmallow form, it is taller. It is like a foot taller than me. But in this form, it is little. And sometimes he doesn't like that. He likes to be tall. So like so this way he can still gloat his superiority over me. This stupid ass smile, sorry, I'm in love with this model so much. This dumbass smile when I'm not talking cracks me the fuck up. Got a phone call, I missed all of it. I was doing expressions and stuff, but yes, our last like toggle thing is I have a BB. Maybe tall, but it is a little guy at heart. Just a little dude. Aren't we all just a little guy at heart? Do you guys like my earring, by the way? It's more dangly than ever before. Shaking my head is a lot of fun. The amount of time I spent y'all just, like, wiggling when I was testing. Oh my god. And that's kind of the overview of the model, to be honest. Like, I now have a third dimension. We'll get into more like behind the scenes stuff and progress stuff in the PowerPoint, which I'm really excited to talk about. But I think that's everything I wanted to show for the actual model. The VTuber urge to wiggle around constantly. If I'm not fucking wiggling, then what's the goddamn point? I got the hair curls for it. I gotta shake my hair around. Ugh. I am not joking when I say I get such like cuteness aggression from this model. Like, it makes me so happy, guys. Like, ugh. My second go around, this will be so much easier. Yeah. So for reference, by the way, this is something I'm gonna touch on later too when talking about like the model process. Yeah, you know what? I should say this actually. This is Jay's first VTuber model. This is the first one, by the way. First one Jay's ever done. Jay's a very talented 3D artist. Went to school together for 3D and everything, and like Jay is like professionally a 3D modeler and artist and everything. But this is the first like start to finish into Warudo like VR chat ass like type of model Jay has ever done. Jay was working on one before Pixel of a character of theirs called Juno that was like fully modeled and textured and everything, and Jay was on the Unity aspect and like rigging, I think, of like getting Juno shit figured out. And then we were sitting together at breakfast in a diner, and I was like, "Hey, you're almost done, Juno, right? What if you just stop working on Juno and you just start making Pixel?" And so like Jay's so talented, y'all. And like, but this is Jay's first like full finished setup, ready to go, like for like this kind of model. And I'm so proud of them, and I love it, and they've heard me talk about repeatedly how much I love it, and it gives me so much serotonin. So I had the blessing of being Jay's first like client for this, you know. It was great. And obviously, yes, Jay, your process will go so much smoother now that you've suffered through having Pixel. The weight factor. Yes, don't worry. We're gonna touch him up. We have to test drive him a bit and figure out the kinks of like an actual full stream thing. Because I recorded like, when we did like the web fishing collaboration and everything like that, I recorded that on my end using the model and everything. And I was testing some stuff with it. But there's some stuff you don't always catch when you're just passively recording something, especially when you're scrubbing through like 3 hours of footage. You're gonna miss stuff. Whereas when you're doing it live or like other people are seeing it, you'll be able to catch like, or even other people will be able to catch stuff that you can fix, so. Smile. Oh, God. I'm very happy, y'all. I'm very happy. But that is the model overview. Now we can get on to my next favorite activity, which is a fucking PowerPoint. I love PowerPoint. Now let's go over... Ugh, my eyes. Let's go over to a full screen. Here, let me get the PowerPoint up first, and then we'll move over there. It's so funny that with the tracking, when I look away, time for a pixel point. Exactly. It's important. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the tracking loss animation. Sorry, 1 second. So the easiest way for me to like on command trigger the tracking loss is to just close my camera. Okay, let me see while something happened before Rudo, where when I loaded the model when I got home to like test everything, the blend shape, like the toggle for this was gone, and I had to like reload the model and find it. So hopefully I reset it up properly. I think I did. Let's check if I did this properly. You guys see my tracking loss animation. Ugh. I blue screen. Sorry. And there's a little animation that goes with it too, of course. Let me switch back. Can I switch back to the... Oh, I'm behind me still. Wait a minute. Let me switch to the other camera so I can show you guys it up close. 1 sec. Let me just Oh. Fucking around in Warudo cracks me up so desperately. It really does. spinning. Hi. There we go. Again, in the future, I can, like, preset camera angles to make this easier. Hi, Thrumpus. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Alright, let me show you this tracking loss up close. Let me show you this. You can see my peepers. But yeah, that's my tracking loss animation. It still tracks my mouth movement, which I'll probably fix. I originally didn't worry about it because I was just gonna, you know, mute my microphone whenever I get up from my computer. But, you know, I'll probably have it set to stop tracking my mouth during that as well. But yeah. Doing tracking loss into a feature like that. It's so clever. Oh god, I can't wait to show you guys the concept art and fucking talk about all this shit. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Flying around. Yeah, about to say, I'll probably like preset camera angles and everything in the future just to make it easier for stuff like this. But we're working a little, we're new, we're out of the box fresh. Very limited camera angle setup. Y'all, I had 1 hour to prep for the stream today. It was so funny. We got home at like 10:30, quarter to 11. I had an hour. I had an hour to switch the panels, set up the emotes, set up my alerts. Well, the alerts were set up. That was more just turning them on. But like, oh my god. That's why I'm like, there's definitely gonna be scuff or something I forgot. But like, oh my god, I had an hour. There's some stuff I definitely set up beforehand that's all good, but... Let me go back to our main camera. Alright. It's time for a PowerPoint, a pixel point. Pixel branded PowerPoint. Alright. Let me... Boop. And then I should honestly just close my eyes whenever I turn to look at OBS, or like close them enough that it thinks I'm closing them so you guys don't see my eyes cross. Oh, I see again. Magical. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be funny whenever I like adjust my posture and stuff. You guys are gonna see me like wiggling around like a crazy person. Oh, ad break in 45 seconds. I am gonna wait till after the ad break if that's alright, folks, before we start getting into this. Use this as your chance to bathroom, to water, to food, to do whatever. And I will take a moment to pull chat up on my phone so it's easier for me to see you guys. Because I have you guys up in OBS, but if I look at you guys, my tracking gets a little weird. Ah, swap to PC, let's go. Alright, we're gonna use this as a quick interlude, my folks. And then I go here, and then you let me read my chat because you're so sweet. You're so sweet and you want me to see my chat? No, don't play audio. No, come back! I insulted Twitch and it got very mad at me. Alright. Can someone tell me why just trying to open your chat on mobile is like such a nightmare? I don't understand. Alright, I think I have it open, so I should be able to see your guys' chat messages just on my phone. Way easier now. Hi, Cole! Yes, I am 3-dimensional now. I'm very excited. The fun thing now is, like, it's hard to see, I'm not looking directly at my tracking anymore. The funniest thing is, like, with a PNG tuber, you don't have to look at your tracking. You know what you're gonna be doing when you're talking no matter what. With a 3D model, it's a lot more subjective, so there's always that part of me that's like, do I have, like, I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm gonna have to get used to knowing, like, what's janky and what's not janky in, like, my tracking and everything, so, like, I instinctively know what, like, looks good, you know? But hello! We're in ads, so we're going to wait for ads to be over, and then I have a whole-ass PowerPoint to go through with you people. And this is where Yap Central is going to happen once that is done. I'm gonna drink more water. Almost immediately waterboarded myself, I just need to say. Immediately almost waterboarded myself. Hey, Smiles. Smiles? Ollie! Ollie donated 20 for the campaign, oh my gosh. Let me open a new Firefox so I can have the Tiltify open and I can see it. Which we will get into. I will be explaining the campaign. Don't look at donations. You're right. Sorry, how unprofessional of me. I'll pretend I didn't see that yet. Oh my god. But this is a charity stream. That is besides all the pizzazz of a full new model, we are also charity streaming today, which I'm also very excited for. We have many fun things to track and do. You have to spin the wheel and take a vinegar shot. No, I don't want to do it. Forgot. How did I forget that the first routine was a vinegar shot? How did I forget? I was so happy until you said that. Hope you've been well. My presence on the internet has been touchy. Yes, I've missed you. I love having you around. It's always nice to see you lurking or hanging in chat. I hope you've been well, Cole, really. It's good to see you. That was not intentional. I just wanted the wheel. God, I have to explain the wheel too. I have all of that sitting behind me. I have so much stuff to go over for the charity part of this besides just like the re-debut. Where are we? Oh, we're almost at the ad. Okay, let's get started. There's like 15 seconds left on the ads. If someone joins in at this point, they're all good. Okay. Let me stretch. All right, folks. It's PowerPoint time. I love me a PowerPoint. Alright, welcome back from ads, anyone. Oh, trying my best to stay positive. I am sending you a lot of love, Cole. You're very fantastic. Alright. It is PowerPoint time, folks. Are we ready for PowerPoint? So, this is the Pixel.Gamer 4.0 debut. Wow. Also, I've been streaming on Twitch for 4 years. Also, I'm 24 now. It's my birthday. Today is my birthday. I'm 24 years old, for folks who did not know how old I was. I'm now 24. People consider that the peak age, apparently, is 24. I hope that's not it for me. So, quick introductions for people who do not know me. I am Pixel.Gamer. .gamer is my file extension. I use exclusively he, him pronouns, and my birthday is today, July 12th. I am, imagine an asterisk for obvious reasons. I'm totally 5 feet tall, or I'm the size of your screen at any given time. But for funsies, we say I'm 5 feet tall. About me. So I'm a virtual assistant, and I'm an unreleased virtual assistant, but that doesn't matter. None of that other text matters. I'm a virtual assistant. None of the other sadder things that are in that blurb matter, but I'm a virtual assistant. I was programmed for Skylight OS. I'm a Skylight property. And I am now on the World Wide Web hanging out and creating good times for me and you. Although this is not the only introduction we have to do. We have someone else we need to introduce who's sitting on my head. We have BB, which stands for BitBite. BB uses he, it, she pronouns, kind of a little bit of anything going on there. Don't know when BB was born, but BB is 6 feet or the size of your computer screen, theoretically. Or, well, far smaller when a marshmallow, as you can see. BB is like my sibling, the sibling program to be exact, and was created by the same person who made me. BB's kind of a little shit, but they're a good sibling. I care about them a lot, and they hang out on stream, as you can see. The design featured here is art by the lovely Beetlebug of BB's Human Design, which everyone got acquainted with in April for the April Fool's stream. You all met BB properly. But usually you'll see BB on stream as a little marshmallow blob, as people like to say. And BB is also kind of like our TTS, you know? BB is my nickname at work. Oh my gosh, that's gonna throw you off for some of the streams then. My bank flagged my donation as fraud. Ollie, you don't give enough to charity. Holy crap. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That makes me laugh so hard. Oh my god. It's like, oh, you're giving money to charity? You didn't do that, did you? Alright. So, credits. Give to your cheer. Yeah, and you've given to my Tiltify campaigns before. It's not like Tiltify is suspicious. You've done it before. That's so funny. Your bank really was just like, oh. That's so silly. Oh, I love your bank. They're kind of funny, but hopefully not dickheads. So we have credits for everything, which, so as I already discussed, my new logo and my new, I need to get the link. I have the links on hand so I can send them in chat. Give me 1 second. I do have them. I did this in advance so I could do this for everyone. All right. Oh my god. Hi Kit. Thank you for birth. What did you do? What did you, hype train? That's still the old emote. That's how unready I was for a hype train. That's the old one. What did you do? Let me drag this up. What did you do? Ollie! I couldn't even see. I was like, what's happening? Thank you, Ollie, for 5 gifted subs to the community. You got Short Cinco, Hazel, Prague, and Ewell. Aw, cute. A lot of good people got those. Wow. Yeah, BB's up top. I'm deposing. I was trying to give that's how I found out my card was frozen. I was trying to give subs and it said card declined. Oh my god. We're 25% of the way to completing a sub goal. I don't know what my sub goal is. I don't know what my sub goal is. Oh, good. Rocky! Thank you. Thank you guys for a hype train. That's crazy. That might be my first ever hype train. Thank you. That's very sweet of you guys. Now folks can use a bunch of the new emotes. We have animated ones and like the static ones. Thank you guys so much. It's very sweet of you. Halfway there. Ooh, 10 out of 20. Bonk. I should turn on the redeems. The bonk reminded me I should turn on the redeems. I'll do that after. Oh, I should do it now, actually. I shouldn't deprive you guys of all the new redeems. Oh. Surge, thank you. Trying to look at OBS is like such a struggle. Having a three monitor setup is definitely interesting. All right, Twitch. Let me turn on all the new redeems for you guys. Thank you guys. This is very crazy having a hype train. Thank you all very much. Look at what I've started. You did this. All right. Let me do what must be done and turn on all of the new and old redeems. So we have our classics. We have our audio redeems. We have some updated redeems. These all, heaven forbid, should be functioning. Heaven forbid. These all should be working. All right. So they're all on. You might need to refresh the stream to see them. Yep. All right. A bonk. Immediately all of you hit it. Oh, I'm a little too tall for the hand to see. Ow! Things are happening. I need to turn my headphone audio back down.
Hi.
Things are happening.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Imp. Hi, Imp. Hello.
Hi.
Many things.
Hello.
Oh my. There's so many auditorial things happening on my end. Welcome back, BB. You have your voice again. Car throwing is very much still a thing. Oh. Ow. That car was so large it didn't even. Oh, okay. Can't parse shit here. Did you ever yes! Oh my god, yes. Katamari and 3D Pixel, by the way, are fixed. Oh. Well, maybe not anymore.
Beep beep out of the way.
Beep beep out of the way. There's so much going on from my side of this because of the audio. Get crashed. Thank you. Itty bitty. Yes, let's get itty bitty in here on the new setup. Anyway. The crash took away your jacket. Yeah, you corrupted my jacket. Thanks for that. There you go. There he is. It's gonna be so jarring to be like, I don't know, it's so weird to be like so movie.
Small. So small. I fit on head. This is so cool.
This is so cool. Oh, do you guys like the blinkies? I saw that Dear Charlie Beansbrig. Dear Charlie Beansbrig had that as a redeem, and I just grabbed Charlie at some point. I was like, do I have your permission to just steal that? And Charlie's like, dude, fuck yes. This computer is trans. This computer is trans. It's a little hard to see because BB kind of consumes it a bit, but the pet redeem is now in Warudo, by the way. It's a 3D hand. BB kind of consumes it a bit. It kind of phases through BB currently. But yeah. Now if you pet me, you pet BB too when we're together. Itty bitty, where are you going? He likes adventure. He kind of just hangs out, honestly. He kind of just does whatever he wants. Don't the donut will pop up, but I dropped some hot cash monies to the mermaids. Oh, fuck yeah. I see. Thank you, Kit. I appreciate you. Yeah, specifically covering the current donate. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. No, god. The smaller objects are thrown with such violence. It scared me. The curvy card scared me. Oh my god. I might be blind, but where's the link to donate? It's the pinned, I'll put it, oh, the command. There's a command for it, actually. Ow, fuck. Let me make sure I don't spell my own command wrong. There we go. If you do, by the way, everyone, it is the pinned message, but if you do the exclamation point mermaids, it will give you the, it will give you the Tiltify linked, by the way. I will get into the rewards and everything, but TLDR until we get to that information and I go over it more officially for the stream. We are raising money for Mermaids UK. Every 20 is a new like prize that's unlocked and stuff like that. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. What emote did we get? Wait, what did we get? I don't know if we all get different ones, but I got this fucking grabbing one. That's so good. grab BB or me or itty bitty pixel and just fucking shake us around. Oh my god. Good, so I think we all get the same one. So exclamation point mermaids is the Tiltify link, exclamation point donate is my Ko-fi. I make the commands, oh my god, I forgot the word for them. I make the commands unique to the charity I'm donating towards, which I know isn't as instinctual as just doing exclamation point donate, but exclamation point mermaids will give you guys the Tiltify link to get to the campaign for donating. And I will go over all the prizes and all the stuff. There's a few different incentives, like prizes and stuff you'll see that you can choose when you donate. We've hit 20, which means that I'm taking a shot of vinegar very soon. I'm not happy about that. Thank you, Proto, for 10. I just saw that. Thank you very much. All right. So let's get back into my credits and doing this. So first up, Glad Cow. I talked about who did my new logo and the new overlay. There's more than just the just chatting screen, by the way. There is also a main screen for like gameplay and video and everything. Our main screen. We'll see that later today. Like there's no way we're not gonna see it. We'll see it later today when I do some gaming and stuff like that. Gonna lurk with Mal looks so good. Happy Birthaversary. Thank you so much. I'm very happy you could stop in. Just a general shout out to my lurkers, by the way. I appreciate you guys very much. All right. Let me get links in chat for each artist as we go. First up, that emote combo. That's really good. So first up, we have Glad Cow, who did both the new logo and the new overlay. Glad does fucking logos, does overlays, does like stream schedules. I love so much of their work. They also have like a store where they sell like pre-made things like widgets and themes and like panels, you know what I mean? Like, they're very cool. They're an artist that I trusted just so inherently from following them that I just commissioned one of their surprise commissions because I was completely faithful that they would take like the concepts and the reference material and just go crazy with it. And I did the logo first, and that turned out so well that then we did the overlay. So both of those were made by Glad, and I loved working with them, even in just like a surprise commission kind of capacity. Their work is fucking the bomb. Be lurking mostly as well, playing WoW. Have a good time. I hope to everyone lurking that I end up being good background noise. We're in for a very long stream today, so I'm also expecting folks to pop in and out as is best convenient for them. One reason I wanted to do a 10 hours today and 10 hours tomorrow is I wanted to like give people the most opportunity to come say hi or come hang out when it was like comfortable for them. Like, not only is it like, oh, big stream for charity, big event, blah, 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 but it was mostly just like, I want to be available for people. I want people to be able to come in and say hi or like see things live right now during this big moment or whatever. So, yeah. I expect many people will be just kind of chilling out and lurking and coming in and out. And I like that. I like the revolving door kind of vibe, or knowing that I'm up on like someone's second monitor or something and they just are listening to me gab. I love it. All right. Next up in our credits is I have new background music. It hasn't been heard yet. I haven't played it yet. It will not be used as like the stream starting music, maybe sometimes, but everyone knows that like I like my video game soundtracks. I like kind of setting the vibe for a stream via the video game soundtracks like right now. But this song will be used in editing and promo videos. It will be heard on stream sometimes. It's really fucking good, and I will pop it up right now for you guys actually. Let me just oh, I'd have to tab out of my PowerPoint. Oh, one sec. Embrace the void temporarily. Oh, hi, itty bitty. Mwah. Here, let me tab out of my PowerPoint temporarily. Pause. And let me get back into my PowerPoint. Wow. Just so there isn't a black void in the background. You can kiss him. I can. If he sits here, I can just mwah, give him a little smooch on his head. I can also pet him with hand tracking. Yeah, if I turn my hands on, I could just get at him. All right, let me set it up so that I can play. I apologize in advance. Everyone be so careful. I'm so serious. This might blow your eardrums out when I first load it. Because I don't have it preloaded, which means I need to do the audio balance, like... Well, no, that's speed, not volume. Yeah, this might blow your guys' eardrums out for a second, so, like, unironically, like, please, baby, turn the volume down just ever so slightly for a moment. If you're like me and you have those headphones where you can just, like, turn a crank on the side of your head, maybe just turn it down for a second. This song is called Dot Matrix and was made by, I hope, God help me, I'm gonna pronounce the name wrong. In my soul, I feel it. Animida. Also someone you've probably heard the work of that I have seen around and I followed. And I just loved her energy and her excitement and like her work, especially of chiptune and like kind of bouncy themes and everything. Any song of hers I heard that like had Kirby inspiration to it, like just, it was a banger. So I did get new background music from Annie so that I could that I could have it for like editing and trailers and branding. I did use it in the initial Pixel 4.0 teaser. So if anyone has seen the shorts or like TikToks I've been making, you might actually recognize this. All right, everyone be prepared. This might blow your eardrums out. I'm so sorry. Let's... Oh my god, it's so loud. Unironically so loud. How'd everyone do? Did anyone go deaf? I just don't want to blow your guys' fucking eardrums out. A little. So here's the thing though. I can't hear it. So I'm fine. You might have died though. I'll let it loop. Imp, I'm so sorry. I'll turn it on so I actually hear it as well, because I don't have desktop audio tracking. Desktop, no. There. This is the loop, so this is the full one. I like it. Only emotes and chat are cracking me up. I love this so much because it's so like, for something about it is so 2016 like chiptune remix to me, which I listened to so much of when I was a teenager. It just, I don't know, it speaks to me. Yeah, so that's the new background music. So like I said, it won't be like the starting soon screen music because I'm too fond of my video game soundtracks to use those to like set the mood and vibe of a stream. And I like listening to them, obviously. I like the variety of music. But that will still pop up in like editing, and maybe I'll use it for like my BRB screen eventually when I make one. But I really wanted like fresh original background music because I had 2 songs previously. Pronounce Animeda. Thank you forever. Animeda. Thank you for the correction. I appreciate that. I'm so bad at like reading things. What's the term? Phonetically? I feel like anytime I read something phonetically, I like instinctively, get the wrong one. All right, let me once again cast you all in the darkness so I can turn on the other background music again. I don't want to reveal the disgusting behind the scenes of my PowerPoint presentation. There we go. Turned pronunciation. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. One sec. I have a lot of phone notifications for some mysterious reason. It's fine. Pronunciation, punctuation. Never heard of her. Anyway. Okay. So, that's the new background music. 12,000. I already have 8 pings in Discord, and I have a sneaking suspicion that most of those are birthday wishes from lovely VHive members, perhaps. And maybe my phone notifications are similar on the blue sky. But, it's scary.
Hello.
I have many pings to tend to when I can. Hi, Mala, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm so happy to see everybody. Dude, implementing that high thing was the best thing I ever did, unironically. It's such a good, like, I think you guys like it, but like, I love having that for people to like just slip into stream and get a hello and stuff like that. I love it. It also helps me like keep track of and see folks in chat. I really enjoy it. But that is the new background music, which will mostly be seen in like editing and stuff like that. But I like it, and I wanted to get new background music to fit the new vibe. You know, we're so much more like vibrant now, and the confetti, and like I wanted a new energy. I love it, but I instead just hit you with a car when I show up. It's fine. Rafdra, Spencer just fucking blows me up. I think nearly every time he joins. Some people have very unique things they do. Vibrant, but emphasis on the vibe. Yeah. Sorry, this fucking... You're gonna see me dance along to music now too, because like... I just can't get self-conscious about it, because I'm like so not used to tracking, right? So like... But you're gonna see how wiggly I am. I did actually, what I was gonna say with the background music is I did actually, 3.0 had 2 background songs. I had a energetic version of the theme, and then, do people remember from when like the stream log-offs would happen? There was like that kind of like song that would play, that gentle song. That was actually original... Ow. That was original background music. That was the sleepy time version of the main 3.0 theme, actually. The 3.0 theme, mainly... Fin, come and see him. Fin, come and see him. I hope people know what that's referencing. I saw that Blinky when I was looking for them, and I was like, you're getting in there right now. I don't remember how many Blinkies there are exactly. I think there's at least 20. There's at least 20. Probably more. I'm probably gonna add more as well, especially if people send them to me and they're like, oh, I think this would be funny for the collection. I love MS Paint. The fun thing with the Blinkies is there's 2 ways to interpret them. Either that Blinky represents you, or all of them represent all of them represent me. You know what I mean? I don't know what a Blinky is, but I love them. So someone can correct me if I get my... Ollie, we have to kill you now. You're dead. You lost. You lost the game, Ollie. You gotta die now. That's unfortunate. First I tell you not to show up because I'm surprised you have friends, and then I kill you. Oops. Ollie lost Blinkies, exactly. Parappa for life. Jay, you're now a Parappa stan. You have to stan Parappa. I'm gonna add so many of those to the collection over time. Oh my god. I love that redeem. Shout out to Charlie again for, like, not only having that idea, but, like, bro altered my code. I'm happy I could sit. Congratulations on your autism diagnosis. Oh god. Oh god, I'm crashing out in the literal computer sense. That's so funny. Oh god. I forgot how funny just the autism. I legitimately forget which ones are in there. The only one I remember is God's Goodest Boy. Forum Lurkin. Oh, that's just accurate. Cinco, that's a good one. That was just accurate for the vibe today. By the way, unironically, either in my Discord or in my God's Goodest Boy! Noel, you're also a lurker. Congratulations on your pan diagnosis. This computer is pansexual. I am. This computer is trans. This computer is pan. This computer is asexual. I think all 3 of those are in there, actually. I made those. I made them using the famous Blinky generator. I made, like, this computer is trans, this computer is pan, and this computer is ace. Joke's on you, Blinky. I've been diagnosed since childhood. Congrats on your autism diagnosis, Mala. I think Ollie, you got Forum Lurker. It's really funny when they stack because I have to like look to see who redeemed what. Finally. I'm definitely gonna add more. There's like 15 to 20 of them right now. You guys keep getting repeats, which is really funny. But yeah, TLDR, send me blinkies if you think they'd be funny for stream. This computer never sleeps. Do what makes you happy! That's one of my favorite ones. I just think it's really cute. Do what makes you happy. But yeah, if anyone knows good places to find these blinkies and stuff like that, oh, thank you. Let me know. Ollie, do what makes you happy too. Everyone should do what makes them happy. But I want to add more of them. I love them. I love the concept of them. They make me happy. And it's kind of one of those like retro internet things. Imagine that in like quotations, obviously. One of those retro internet things that I wanted to like implement. I also wanted to do one that was stamps. If anyone's familiar with page stamps, I also wanted to do one that was page stamps. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to. Ow. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do one that was like blinkies and page stamps, or have them as like separate redeems. I don't know. If people are into it and want like a stamp version of that redeem, I'll make one. You know what makes me happy? Hurting me? You cruel beast. I've gotten so many messages just leave and get out. Finally, someone tells me to do what makes me happy. All signs pointed to leave, but then in a final attempt of desperation, you redeemed the blinky, and it told you to do what makes you happy. Oh, let me put the links for music. There is the VGen and Blue Sky. There you go. We got the gabbing is happening where I'm gabbing and I'm forgetting to do things. But there we go. There's the links for that. And then earlier I linked Glad's. The repeats are so funny. There's like 20 of them, and you guys keep getting the same like 7. I'm definitely gonna add more of those. I'm gonna go on a hunt for them later, probably. Oh god. Okay, next up in the credits, me. I'm a little control freak, and I love working on my own assets. So I made assets. So the new alerts, the new emotes, and the panels below stream are all made by me. The alerts and the panels are pixel art by myself, and the emotes are who's this me guy? Yeah, he did so much work. And the emotes are made by me, but they're based on the bases by, oh my god, did I not put this in my notes? They're based on the free bases by, this person has 2 usernames, so I want to make sure I get the right one. It's like one's like Lulumon and the other is like Tycon. Oops. But I'll credit them down below because I realized I think in my credits panel I forgot to credit both my slime chat and the emote base, the emote thing. I'm gonna make a note of that in my notepad. I gotta write that down real quick. I'm so proud of this me guy. Oh my gosh, I bet he'd be flattered. But yeah, so I did the new alerts, new panels, and the new emotes, all done by myself. I also did the starting soon screen as well. Eventually, there's gonna be a BRB screen, and an ending screen. Admittedly, I don't currently have an ending screen, because, smile. A smile, smiles cutely and blinks at you and you'll forget what I was saying. And then add the chat. So that way if people want to use the same chat I'm using, they can find it. But yeah, so I did that stuff. Any of that stuff you guys have seen is done by me. Ah, kid, do what makes you happy. Wow, the blinkies are so positive, dude. They just want everyone to be happy. What one will I get? I want to redeem one. I want to get in on this. One sec. I sure am. I'm very pansexual. This is true. All right. Now here's the good shit. With those credits out of the way for the overlay, the background music, and the emotes and the panels and things, now it's time for getting into stuff. One more blinky for the road. Jirachi, you guys got a new one. Congratulations, Mala. You just got, like, one of my favorite Pokemon. Congratulations, that's a huge honor. Alright. So now here's the part of this that I'm really excited for, which is the behind-the-scenes chatter and everything for Pixel, this model, and the design. We're starting with the design, though. You guys get to see my process on making this new design. Just sent you a handful of my favorite Blinky smile. Thank you. If anyone has any Blinkies they want added or think might be fun to add that I might like, DM them to me or put them in the Discord server. Y'all, I have to keep promoting the Discord server. I'm so sorry. It's so good. I like it a lot, and I like being able to just ping a bunch of you guys and have a place for you guys to just send stuff to me really easily, so... Smile. Smile, I'm gonna keep promoting it. Anyway, now we get into the meat and potatoes of this whole thing, which is it's fucking time for talking about, like, making this design and stuff. So, the very first concept art that I actually did for Pixel 4.0 was September of last year. This hasn't been in development from start to finish for a year. This is just the first concept art I did. I was writing down notes and concepts and making Pinterest boards before I even got to this. So for like a full year, this whole thing has been in development. I am so happy it's done. What a process. So you can see that it's like, it's very different, but there's like some very like core things that are kind of still intact that like made it to the end. Like the confetti. The confetti is the most notable thing from this that like actually made it to the end. And the updated color palette, right? So here you can see like some stuff I worked on and like sprinkled around and everything. This note at the bottom that I drew with this is so funny to me. I don't even plan on debuting this design for like over a year, but I want to work on it so badly. And then I did, and then I worked on it. But you can see kind of like some base ideas. So this was before like an aesthetic was picked, before such a big overhaul was decided. This was me being like, I want to go in a different direction, but I still want to like, I didn't know what I wanted, right? I knew I wanted like a new, more complicated jacket, something fun with the pants, something to make the bottom part of the design more interesting. I considered having an accessory. I was gonna make like a BB bag based off this delightful Windows bag that some people may have seen before. BB being on the belt loop was like one of the only things from this design that made it. Here you can see me testing like sunglasses, the round one with the chains and the earrings with the stars to make the star motif continue. But like, this was it. This was the first concept of like, I really gotta sit down and like, it was living in my brain rent-free. I had to work on this, right? So this is a look at the mood board, and there's some stuff that you can see, like this, the actual mood board for Pixel 4.0, I should note, is fucking huge. This is just all the relevant material that you will see connected to some stuff in this PowerPoint, but the actual mood board's fucking big. There's like a ton of glasses that were on that mood board, different shirts and stuff like that. You can see the earrings that were used in that last design, the sweater here. And kind of like, you can see the vibe, right? Like how we got to where we are now. RGB looking ass, yeah, basically. Oh lord, you've escaped containment, yes. The hair, there it is. Yeah, so this one right here, this top one, was like the main inspiration for Pixel's new hairstyle. Where like, I'll explain like the moment where I was like, oh, I know what I want the new design motif to be. But this is what we were starting with. I knew I wanted longer hair. I don't know why I wanted longer hair. I knew I wanted it. So here we have the ponytail, because I was always a fan of how I did the ponytail for Pixel, or like the buns and ponytails where they were usually like puffy little heart shapes and stuff like that. So I went with that, but I was like, when I did this, I was like, I'm probably gonna change the hairstyle, but let's rock the ponytail for now, because that's kind of like what I wanted at the time. So here's concept number one. I say this only because of how far the design went. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I hate it. And that's only because the final one is so, like, good and I love it so much. And I fucking hate this. The pants were always, like, the shoes and the pants and BB and the belt, like, this bottom half. The bottom half was pretty, like, set in stone, right? Like, I knew I wanted that. Fuck the rest of this, though. Hate is such a strong word. It's how I feel. I have strong feelings. So obviously you can see that I was trying to continue the sunglasses motif that I used in that first concept. I don't remember why at this point I moved away from circular glasses. I think I was just trying to find different ways to incorporate star. Like a big thing was trying to be like, how do I keep the star part of the design that's really important to me? Because obviously I was changing the shirt and I was changing the jacket so it wouldn't have the stars down the arm anymore. So I was like, where else can I put stars? Did I miss a notification? Ah, thank you for following. I didn't get a sound alert for that. New follower. Did you guys hear the sound for that? You heard it? Oh my god. Wait, 1 second. Property. 1 sec, we're gonna fix this. Alerts. I should be able to hear them. Oh, it's because my headphones are turned down. Oops. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I'm sorry I didn't hear you follow at first. Crank the dial. I had it turned down because the music's too loud on my end and it hurts my eardrums. 1 sec, let me fix this. There we go. Okay, now I should hear it better without hurting my ears. I'm going to eat you, affectionate. You look like a gummy bear, man. People always said I looked like marshmallows or something because I used to be more pastel, and now I'm all like brightly colored. So now it's more like hard candy vibes, you know. I still look like candy, but it's like a different kind now. I hope you like the guy. Everyone loves the guy, and if they don't, you ban them because you're a mod. I meant to say that to you before stream, actually. I was gonna be like, if someone's mean about the model, you ban them. You get killed if you don't like it. Here's the thing. It's one thing to be like, oh, I think I noticed a mistake, because it's a brand new model. Or to be like, oh, why did you do this? And like, that's different. If you just show up and you're like, your model fucking sucks, you're unironically, you'll probably be instantly banned. I'm not putting up with that shit in my house. I can't with people who come into streams and do like insults or something and then walk it back or like whatever. I got no tolerance. You're dead. You will be dead. Not welcome. Submit a ban appeal. You suck /J. That's right, Ollie. If you didn't put that /J there, you'd be gone. Hi Zen, hello. We're gabbing and I'm showing off concept art of the new model. Hello, hello. But yes, thank you for following, Maisie. You look like a life-size gummy mold of a person. You know, the chocolate guy. Thank you for following, Zen. I did hear the alert that time, by the way. It's quiet for me. Oh my god, my eyes. It's quiet for me, but I did hear it that time, so I did just have my headphones turned down too low. You're on thin ice. When I looked at the model, I thought the hood was arms and the jacket was knees. I thought you were sitting with arms over knees pose, just hashtag chilling. So a fun thing about Warudo actually is that there is built-in like animations and poses that you can like run with the models. Pixel does work with most of them. There's some of them that because he's more like cartoony and not anime and its proportions and everything, that some of them are a little weird looking, but like a good deal of them work. I should show you guys. I need to oh fuck. Oh god, it hurts every time. Some of them are fucked up. I should show them the Family Guy death pose one. Not to get ahead of myself here, but I'm gonna show you guys the Family Guy death pose render I did. It was either a render or a screenshot. fuck! Oh, it hurts so bad. Every time you throw something at me, it hurts. And now you see me flinch and you see my reactions, you monsters. Right in the noggin. Here, one sec. Let me pull up the Family Guy death pose render because I found it and I laughed so hard I was like ill when I found that pose when I was testing. Oh, fuck. Ah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. You'll notice actually the, if I can gab while I look for this file, oh, is it in our pinned messages, do you think, Jay? Did we pin the Family Guy death pose? We did not. It's alright, I can find it. Immediately. I found it immediately, don't worry. I found it right away. Let me put this on fucking stream. It made me laugh so hard. I think you guys will appreciate this.
This reminds me of that one time I met Pixel.Gamer.
God, fucking cutaway gag bullshit. Alright, will this just work if I drag it in? Beautiful. So, oh, thank you, Moon. Holy crap, thank you very much. So, Warudo has poses built into it, and I was testing them for renders and stuff I could have with Pixel, and to see if I could ever do streams where, like, I stream while I'm sitting. And while I was looking at the sitting poses, I found this one. I didn't make a render of it, but holy fuck is it so funny, and it works so well with the model. That's Is that actually the proper Yamcha pose? Oh my god, I wasn't sure if it was Yamcha or Family Deaf Guy pose. I actually wasn't sure. Just before it leaves the womb, how I sleep. Oh, I'm gonna get a proper render of this at some point, but like, this is just a screenshot I took, and it's so funny. That's my comfort stream. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, they're so good. Family Guy, oh, okay, Family Guy's the one with the arm behind the head. Thank you. Admittedly, I'm not a connoisseur of death poses. You killed him. He looks so squishy. I know, dude, he's so, like, some of the poses in the animations are so good because he's just so, like, squash and stretch in, like, the best way possible. Anyway, that's the Yamcha pose, with Pixel. It cracks me the fuck up. I love that it worked as well as it did. Gummy bear melting in the sun. I can't wait to make so many goofy, like, renders for Pixel to use in, like, promos or, like, for the V-Hive folks to use for, like, stream collabs or something. Like, your smear frames would be impeccable. Your voice could not fit better if you're model. Thank you. That's something I love about Pixels, because he's so based on me. I feel like he truly is just like, there's no better melding of the two, right? All right. Side tangent about funny poses aside. Let's keep yapping about concept art, shall we? He is your son, but he is also you. This is true. This is how I talk about Pixel. If I draw Pixel, he's my son. If any other person draws Pixel, then that is me. It's a very complicated relationship. He is my son, but he is also me. So this was the first pass of the design, and like I said, I fucking hate this. But that was just because, like, the design progressed so quickly into, like, something I was so happy with that just in comparison, I was like, I can't believe I was ever even considering something like this, you know? But, like, you have the star belt, you have the BB charm, you have the pants kind of outlined here, and you have the shoes. The shoes are, like, 1-to-1. The shoes were a slam dunk first try. But, like, so this was the first concept, and the original idea was, like, the half and half. Hi. Pure curiosity, will you ever be using your PNGs again, or are you sticking with the third dimension forever? I will be making a new PNG of Pixel 4.0, because certain streams, like hand cam streams, or maybe certain games, or like, just depending on how I'm feeling on a given day, I'd still like the option to have a PNG tuber, but I am going to be making a new one of the new design. But I am going to have like a PNG or like some Fujis on hand to use in case I ever need to or want to. I haven't made them yet, admittedly. because I know I'm going to be really into using the 3D model for a while, but I want to have the backup in case for technical reasons or for me reasons I ever want to use them. So someday, you guys will get to see this design on stream in my style in the 2D dimension. So in case if you really did enjoy like the vibes of the PNG tuber, you will get to see this design eventually done the same way. Just, oh my god, guys, I'm picturing it in my mind's eye. Imagine how like, it's gonna be so bouncy because you're gonna have the hair and the shirt collar. It's gonna be like such a squash and squish PNG tuber. Anyway, I was just like legitimately just like, god, that's gonna be so fun to make. More fan art incoming. Oh, stop, you're sweet. Oh my goodness. So this was the first design. You can see like the neon colors. You can see that I was trying to more evenly spread the color palette, especially because I was adding green to the color palette of the red, yellow, blue. So I was like, okay, I need a jacket that like has all of the colors on it. How do I make a jacket that has all of the colors without being overpowering? So like that was like a design problem I was trying to solve, right? So now we hit concept number 2, which you'll see the jacket has come in and the pants are there, but the colors aren't quite right. So this was concept number 2 with new glasses, the new jacket, kind of starting to fill in some pieces a bit here. And here you guys can see the glasses concept art I was doing. I was really stuck on his glasses for a while. And actually, for a while, his glasses were actually going to be these Windows glasses, these ones on this concept, where you guys can't see it because I'm kind of in the way, but the screen or like the glass of the glasses was going to be reactive. So like the instead of my eyes having the Windows blue screen for when I lose my tracking, it was going to be my glasses that had it. And my glasses would have been able to like have different expression or like glitch out like, you know, computer windows or something like that. So that way for like art and drawing and stuff, it was just like a really fun little motif. So these almost made it to the finish line, actually. These pretty late in the game, these were going to be the glasses. But you can see that I was trying to stick to like the red-yellow split. I was trying to get the star motif in there. Like I fucked around with this design a lot, actually, over the course of like fucking a week and a half. I was like constantly working on this design. Oh my god. So you can see here the shirt concept. I'm like remembering the amount of time I spent just like sketching and drawing and coloring these over and over again. So you can see the next idea for the shirt was to be half black, half white, and then bring in kind of the grid pattern in my branding and have the confetti motif on the shirt like that, and have the confetti motif also a part of the pants. So that way... Oh, I was hit by a boy. So that way that the new confetti motif that I was trying to like push and stuff was both on the top half of the design and the bottom half of the design, right? Well, now our late Pride collab needs the new boy. Yeah, it's gonna be the new lad. So, you know how I said I was coloring this over and over again and I was remembering the trauma? Here's a look at the trauma. Y'all, so color palettes can, if they aren't, they can be one of my weakest point in character design. Not because I cannot make a good color palette or I don't know what can go into a good color palette. I'm really picky. I'm really picky about color contrast and color distribution and values and stuff. So like, even if I go into a character design knowing what I want a color palette to be, it can lead to this, which is my like iteration process, right? So this is the jacket and the pants, and it was me trying to figure out like what I wanted to go on. So we have like slightly more pastel versions of the colors on the jacket, you can kind of see here. The pants were kind of more pastel, like these are two different sets of colors. Bad character design. This one has them all uniform, but like it doesn't pop right to me. This is the final color layout, as you can see, but you can see like if you have a good eye for it, the colors on this aren't this, like obviously I'm way more saturated and poppy in the final design than these colors on this art, is what I mean. This one I was like, okay, maybe what if we pull it back? What if the jacket is really subtle and soft looking with like some creams and some whites and stuff. And then the 4 stars that are on the cuff, those can be my colors. And then I was like, this sucks. It's not colorful enough. Like, it was literally me at war with myself if I want to be vibrant and colorful and everything, and the demon in my brain that was like, I don't want to, like, hurt people's eyes. So, now you're like, what the fuck happened here? I was struggling with this design and the recolors and everything, and I was like, I like this. I like it so much, but I don't know what I want to do with it. Hi, Books! Hello, it's so good to see you. Ugh, my heart is so full from everyone saying hi. Ugh, sorry, it makes me really happy. It's good to see you, Books. So I was struggling with this, and I was going through iteration after iteration. I was stuck on it, right? So then this happened, where I was like, okay, let's just try designing a completely new outfit with the Pinterest board, right? And like, this is cute. I had multiple people when I was going over the designs and like getting feedback and like showing people. A lot of people were like, you should just make this a costume. Like, you should just make this a design or something. Because like, I did so many iterations of the clothing and the styles of clothing that a bunch of people were like, you're just designing him a war. I think it was Cray. Cray was like, you're basically just designing him a full, robust wardrobe. Like, you're just doing it. Like, all of this is fitting, right? It's all good. So this design happened because a big part of Pixel 4.0 is I wanted to move away from... I'm still a virtual assistant VTuber. That's not changing. I still want that to be my vibe, my lore, everything, right? That's not changing. But I wanted something that was less corporate, less professional, less guy in a button-up. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like, I was trying to do that here. It still was the button-up, but it was like a fun button-up. It was different. There's the jacket and the pant, less librarian. That's a good way to put it, yeah. I wanted, because like Pixel's whole thing is that he was meant to be an official virtual assistant program. So he's always had this issue with balancing his unique sense of identity and like the thing he was made for. That's like a lore thing with him. So the thing with this update was moving away from that and like finding his own purpose and being comfortable and like having more of an identity, more of like himself, right? So I was like, okay, I'm struggling with this first idea. And then I did this and I like it. I think it's so cute. But I was like, this doesn't solve the problem. The problem of he's too nerdy looking. Like, very important question. Do the bottom of the sneakers light up? They do now, because the idea of him having fucking Skechers light up sneakers is the funniest fucking thing in the world. So, they do now. Congratulations. Pixel has escaped his programming. Yes, yes, Pixel is free. Pixel has more of his own self-identity and self-confidence. Yippee! Damn, alright. Insane. No, don't worry, Jay. I won't make you put that on the model. Don't worry. I won't make you give him light up Skechers sneakers. Don't worry. Pixel's to pay rent now. Yeah, he has important stuff to do. He has internet bills to pay for all of his time on the web. But we hit this design, right? And I drew him with the hair down. You'll see that I did a different hair. I gave him more of the shaggy haircut, right? Because I still wanted that longer hair. And I was like, I like this, but it feel like the vest feels like too much to me. Like, I balanced it out with the black and the white, but it felt like so much, right? Which, the final design is also so much, so I feel like this is kind of ironic, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know, right? Like, I was like still unsure. People were so supportive, by the way. People were giving feedback and like, but people were so supportive and just being like, I'm glad you're doing this. Like, this is really cool that you're doing this. This is really like, people were so kind and like people gave such good feedback on being like, you know, these colors seem kind of weak, or like, I like people were so sweet, like, especially about the pants. People love the pants on this design. That being, of course, the confetti pants, I mean. People loved those pants, oh my god. Alternate work clothes for internet archives or formal outfit for events, yeah. So, after all of that, we're getting places. So do you guys want to know what the epiphany was? I said that, like, there's kind of a new overall motif for Pixel 4.0. Do you guys want to know what the epiphany was? The epiphany was like, what do I want out of a design? What image do I want to kind of be associated with, right? Tucks hair behind ear. So 80s dream boys. So 80s pretty boys. What do I have to bribe you with to make a... Oh, that got filtered. 1 sec. Oh god, where did that message go? I need to automod eat my dick. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna let me fix that on mobile. God, that's funny. Oh god. What do I have to bribe you with to make a hockey fuckboy costume for Pixel? That is deranged. I approved them. Oh right, thank god you're here. Thank god Jay's a mod. Automod is beautiful for just abusing kid and nothing else. Smile. God, you're pro. Ewell, is that you blinking at me with your sweet big eyes? Is that you asking for mod? That thing I said I never was going to give you because I want you to rest? Because I respect you too much to do that to you? Stares at you with my peepers. I do need mods, I'll be so for real. I do actually need mods. It's just, Ewell, I know you're so busy and I don't want to put that on you. I do actually probably need mods at some point. I should get on that. I do all my modding myself, to be fair. Raises my hand. Us. Yeah, Noelle and Ewell, that's my mod team. Don't worry, me too, Ewell, we've both been banned from mod status. I do it, but I'm lazy. I have a lot of good friends and regulars who I'd honestly, like, legitimately trust to do it. I know, like, I have like 3 or 4 mods, but I don't have folks here consistently. We skip into the chat. I'll write it down. I won't do it right this second, but if both of you remind me later, even like later today, if you legitimately are okay with it, I will mod both Noelle, you, and Ewell if you guys legitimately are chill with it. I promise I won't abuse it. Ollie, you're a beautiful, pretty VIP. You don't get to mod. You just sit there with your pretty little badge and you don't wear your little pretty little head. I would, but I'm not here enough. It's very sweet of you guys to offer, and like a lot of you guys who are regulars, I would honestly be fine with it. If you're considered taking applications or anything, it might be easier to find someone someone willing to mod. I thought about it, but there are a lot of folks like, and I'm part of a stream team, Vhive, where Ewell, his kind of like a big thing he does other than being like a general like support to the team is he does a lot of and helps out with a lot of modding for folks. It's just that I love Ewell, by the way. Ewell is Mr. Mod, but I don't want him stretching himself too thin. That's the only reason why I said I'm never giving a mod, is because I don't want Ewell to stretch himself too thin. But I think Ewell knows that I will not die if I have a moderator, so... And there's other people like Jay, Paul, fucking... Basically anyone who guests on the stream regularly, like Jay's a mod, Paul's a mod, Noelle, I will probably make a mod. Like, Ewell will also become a mod. Ooh, I'm stretching it. Take care of yourself. Points at you, Ewell. I love you and I appreciate you, but definitely take care of yourself. But I'll work on it. Like, I haven't had a huge need for a mod team or anything like that, because stuff's very chill around here, and I'm not afraid to just fucking ban someone if they're being a weirdo, you know? So, back to the design chatter from the mod side tangent. So we got here, and so yeah, the new motif for Pixel 4.0 above anything else, folks, is the vibe in summary of the new design is literally 80s Dream Boy. Like, the fashion sense I want to be very purposefully retro, which you guys will get a glimpse of, I think, actually, with a later part. Evan, voice the man who passes sentence must swing the sword. If they are to die, then they will die by my hand. that is what I need to do. What do I have to bribe you with for a Ned Stark fit? Wait, to make me the noodles, I'm here for Pixel. Thank you for hydrate. Let me open my other bottle of water I have. It's time for a quick self-care package. Oh my god, my eyes. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Blank check. Okay, so the whole vibe of the new design is very 80s. Everything about the new overlay and the new design is supposed to be very, like, just, it's not supposed to be, like, I feel like the color palette and the confetti and stuff isn't very typically retro adjacent, but I still want to invoke this nostalgic sense with, like, the fashion and the styling of stuff, and it's supposed to be very, like, late 80s, early 90s with, like, the hair and the clothes and, like, everything, right? Said to help, I haven't drawn properly in months.
Quit yapping.
It's okay. The glasses are supposed to be easier than the old ones. Please wrap it up. God, I always forget about that redeem. I love it dearly. Ah, the Game Awards. What a joke. I forgot I drew that. Oh, important thing I should point out, folks. You'll notice I did not mean to do that. You're all good, don't worry. You'll notice that the sweater doesn't have my pocket on it. That'll be patched in later. I may have forgotten. I may have forgotten to be on top of that. I didn't. Oops. But yeah, the pocket will be patched in later. The pocket is part of the official design. I clicked the random button. It is too late for this. You're playing with your toys. I have to respect it. You did not need to point it out? Well, people would have noticed. I wanted to confirm that the pocket's a part of the official design. Jay's like, you're embarrassing me. Even though I actively admitted it was my fault. No one would have noticed? What do you mean? Incorrect. I refuse to believe no one would have noticed when I take my jacket off that the designs aren't the same. Stop it. I am sorry. I know. See, somebody noticed. I'm sorry. Cries, cries, cries. Anyway, we got to this point, and this is when I had my epiphany that I wanted the look to be 80s Dream Boy. I wanted the fluffy hair. I wanted, like, a big, like, heavy jacket. I wanted, like... The idea was, like... Unironically, the idea I wanted with this design with Pixel was, like, I wanted this energy of, like, the cool babysitter in an 80s movie. You know what I mean? Like, a dorky, cool babysitter type character was what I was thinking. And so it had, so there's like the hair, like especially like without the jacket, like I don't know, something about this speaks to me. Fun fact, these pants in this I'm wearing those pants right now, actually. These are based on actual pants that I own, and I'm actually wearing them today. So this is very close to the final design. The only difference is actually the pants. Because you could see at this point, I was like, okay, I've had an epiphany. I've had the 80s Dream Boy epiphany, right? And I was cooking. And then I got to the pants, and I'm like, well, the confetti pants don't really fit the vibe. Like, pants like this, or just plain black, would probably, like, sell the general idea a bit better. I might reuse these pants for a design, like a costume or something, when I design new ones. I might bring these back somewhere. But I was kind of like, I don't know about the confetti pants. And then a bunch of people were like, we'll kill you if you don't put the confetti pants in the final design. And I was like, damn, you guys really like the confetti pants. Like, people, I can't stress enough, the same, like, I always, every person I show the design to, if they gave feedback or anything, like, everyone complimented the pants, and I was very honored. But this is what we settled on. This is actually the final ref sheet in its current form. But this is the final design. We have, like, the sweater, the belt that got the painted nails, we got the BB, we have the confetti pants and the very colorful shoes. I have a reference of the nails on the model, so it shows the pattern. We got the SD card earring, my floppy disk on the shirt. Everything. This is our final look. This was me doing my victory lap and being like, yippee, I did it, and I finished his design. I think the funniest thing about this design is, like, it's 2, 4, 6, it's 9 colors, including my freckles. like including the birthmarks. This design is 9 colors. 8 if you don't include the freckle color. Very slim color palette, very sleek color palette I'm working with fucking 4 colors plus white, basically. But yeah, so this is a new ref sheet. It will be going in the Discord and on my website, either tonight after stream or in like the next few days or something. I'll get it on there. I'm very happy with this design. Working on it was a lot of fun, and nailing down like the want for like this 80s Dream Boy kind of like cute, fluffy haired, friendly vibe was a really good time. That's why the glasses also got so simplified. Instead of being like overly complex, they became these really simple glasses. Because I was looking at like 80s glasses and like frame styles that were popular and stuff, and like they're really simple. Like they just kind of have a tilt to them. They come in. Sometimes they're thicker, sometimes they're thinner. I went with like a thinner lens idea. Like, and yet, oh, it's all right. Part of the reason, I think subconsciously, a part of the reason I made the glasses like this is because I always fucking hated drawing Pixel's glasses. A lot of the time. That's part of the reason why the Shimiji doesn't have glasses on it, little itty bitty Pixel. He doesn't have his glasses because I couldn't be fucking bothered to draw them in pixel art at that size. I was literally just lazy. I was like, ah, fuck it. Happy birthday and happy debut. Thank you, Sashley. Thank you very much. Getting so many birthday wishes. Now, we're talking character design, right? What about the modules? For folks who don't know what I mean when I say a module, module is just kind of like my custom lore adjacent term to mean the costumes, the alternate designs that I have, you know, the theme designs. I call them modules, which is a term I stole from Vocaloid. I'll be so real. I just stole the term from Vocaloid. Because a lot of people call like the personality or costume modules. They just call them modules, and I was like, perfect, I stole it. We give Tiny Pixel a bowl of blinding soup, so he doesn't need the glasses. Yeah, he can't see, it's why he crawls around like that. He's not programmed to, like, have perception, unfortunately. But yeah, so module, when I say that, I just mean the term for his costumes. Canonically, like lore-wise, they're like the skins you would have on Windows 98 that would change like your sounds and your theme and everything. Lore-wise, the modules like canonically change Pixel's personality and change how he acts to like customize them to users. And then on the side here, we have art of Digital Casanova 3.0 by the lovely Domini. So, we're gonna play a game that's gonna make some of you sad. And that game is called Was This Design Redesigned, Remade, or Retired? I am telling you all right now, right here, which designs you will see again, which designs are being remade, and which designs are being left behind in the 3.0 era. If a design is being redesigned, it may end up looking very different than it does now, but it will share the name, so it will be like Power Saver 4.0, Digital Casanova 4.0. It's quite literally like just an evolution of the same idea for a design, right? So first up, Power Saver. Power Saver is the sleepy time power saving mode Pixel. There's a PJ theme with the sleep mask and the pants and everything. Power Saver is retired. This is not a design anymore. Power Saver 3.0 is not a design anymore. The Power Saver line is not continuing at this time. It's not impossible that I'll change my mind if I have a good idea and bring back like a PJ design that will that will still be called Power Saver or something like that. But like, I'm pretty sure currently, like Power Saver is not getting a 4.0. We have lost the PJ fit. Next up, Adblock. Adblock was my last Halloween costume. Adblock, canonically, personality-wise, is a friendly, peppy, studious, and duteous guy. He delivers your emails and wants to make sure your PC is safe from the scourge of ads and malware. He is themed to be kind of like a little postal boy, you know, postal guy with the hat and the badge and all that. Adblock is also retired. I love Adblock, but Adblock was a Halloween design that I kept around as a costume toggle because I made the sprite and everything like that. But Adblock is officially retired. Okay, that's fine. Blocked his last ad. You're not safe anymore, guys. But yeah, he's retired. He was a Halloween design, and while I love the concept a lot, Adblock at this time is not coming back. All right. Seasonal summer. All right. This is like my most obscure and most like meh design. I'll be so for real. I do not like this design, but it was still a costume option. It was a seasonal design I did temporarily last year and stuff like that. So my seasonal design, my summer design, it never got like a fancy name or anything like that. This design is being redesigned. So this design, this concept of like a summer outfit, it wasn't super fully fleshed out because you notice it doesn't have like a funny name, etc, etc. I am designing Pixel to have a summer outfit though, or like a beachy, summery, like that is on on my growing list of costumes I need to design for Pixel 4.0. The summer design is going to be on that list, so technically this is being redesigned. And I promise I'll have like a fun computer-themed name for this costume finally when I make the new one. Smile. So I owe you guys a summer design. The dog boy design's coming at some point. You guys will be eating good. You dye in the sweater in summer, in jacket and sweater in the summer. Oh my god, I fucking completely misread that. Yay, dog! I can't wait for people to be like, what the fuck do you mean dog boy design? Well, I can talk about that if I need to give context. Vaporwave. Oh, dude, there's so much possibility with this, and I love the fact that all the new designs are going to be vaguely 80s tinged, and that makes the research for them so fun. Okay. Everybody brace for impact. Digital Casanova, my love core design. Made originally for Valentine's Day and all of that stuff. This is everyone's favorite design. I did a poll feedback thing at the end of 2024, and I included a question, kind of for fun, but just to gauge. What is your favorite design? Power Saver, Adblock, Default 3.0, Digital Casanova. Which is your guys' favorite? Resoundingly, everyone who did that quiz voted for Digital Casanova. Everybody voted for Digital Casanova. How much do I need to pay you to make an 80s wrestler pixel, actually? Okay, if you guys have Tuck's hair behind ear, that's one of the charity goals, which I will talk about. Happy birthday and debut day! Your bottle looks so good! Thank you, Charlie! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Okay, so sorry, I've been saying stuff about Digital Casanova and stuff. Okay. Digital Casanova, everyone's favorite design. Digital Casanova is being redesigned. Yippee! Digital Casanova is still going to be a costume. I love the concept of Digital Casanova too much to ditch it as a concept, like the love core, Valentine's-y kind of design. And do you guys want to see the concept art for the new one? Yippee! Do you guys want to see the concept art for the new one? Do you guys want to see the design I've made? So I didn't prep a sketch for the summer design, which is also being redesigned, but I have finished Digital Casanovas, and there might be like little tweaks. But let me show you guys the new vibe for Digital Casanova, the evolution into the new era, right? So this is the first pass of Digital Casanova 4.0. This is where we're at. We're still very red, still very heart, still very, like, cozy and cutesy. We're just going in a little bit of a different direction with it. Thank you, Cass. I saw your happy birthday before it got drowned out by people screaming. Pardon, not Cass, Nini. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It moved too fast, and I just saw the pink username in 2D, and then you people screamed really loudly, and it disappeared. I just saw 2D in pink, and that's usually Cass too. I'm sorry, Nini. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. It's like you walked into the room and were like, "Hi, Pixel," and then as soon as you said "Hi, Pixel," all I heard was a cacophony of screaming. Like, same energy of just, like, completely just washed out. I apologize. But it's good to see you. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. It's awesome. Oh my goodness. I am doing well and I'm having a great time. Thank you so much. We went too feral. Oh my goodness. So, this design is subject to have, like, a little bit of tweaking. I heard noises. Thank you for whoever did whatever you did. Thank you for the follow. I have to, like, look at OBS with the way I have my stream set up right now to, like, see. I can hear the alerts, but I can't see them currently. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. All right, let me take a drink of water. I'm starting to get warm because we're hitting, like, the early afternoon. So it is starting to get warm in my apartment. So yes, this is what we have going on for Digital Casanova 4.0. I didn't want... Oh, I think my music ended. I think I've been doing... Oh my god, one sec. Embrace the void again for a second, folks. I need to get a new background music track going. The yapping. The yapping. Perfect. Burn, 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 burn. This is like my favorite fucking Animal Crossing track too. Ah, sorry. I showed you a dog that spins at you. I hired this dog to look at you guys for a second, but he's expensive, so I only got him for a second. There we go. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Dandy. Hello, puppers. I'm the dog that spins. That dog gets paid very well. His minutely rate, insane. He makes good bank. At you, I can spell all good. It's fine, I can't talk, and that is well documented around here. So, with the 4.0 versions, or like the redesigns of the costumes, I didn't want to make it so that I was just, like, redrawing the exact same costume again. I wanted to let them be like allow them to be really different, right? Because like 3.0 Digital Casanova and 4.0 are like both like love core sweetsy designs, but like a bit of a different energy to them, right? But I wanted to let that happen, right? Like I had the idea for the new Digital Casanova pretty early, right? So oh, one sec, I'm so sorry. My phone is not displaying chat properly. Lurking... Oh, you're making pancakes, I'm jealous. Ugh, good shit. I just remembered I still have to take the vinegar shot, and I'm really, like, delaying it by all this yapping. I need to talk my ass off. Maybe somehow I'll talk for 10 hours straight, and I won't have to take a shot of vinegar. For charity. It's for charity, and I have to do it for charity, but it's gonna make me... Dude, it's gonna suck so badly. Can I draw 4.0 for Art Fight, or is it just 3.0? Yes, you can draw 4.0 for Art Fight. I need to put his reference up there. I didn't want to put the reference up there too early, and have people see it before I debuted it, but I will be updating Pixel on Art Fight to be the new design. So if you want to attack him on Art Fight or something like that, then you can totally draw the new design. I do need to spin the snack wheel too. I'll do that when I'm explaining what that actually is for the charity stuff. So new Digital Casanova. We're going red. We got like the reds and everything. We still got the heart glasses. The shape of the eyes is hearts. So like instead of being the regular circular shapes, they're actually like bumpy for hearts. We got heart earrings. As you can see, the hair, heart, 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 heart. Like all of the shape is heart. I just wanted to make it heart motif. Please, before I leave. How much time do you have? Just so I have a deadline. Oh, joy. You're gonna love modeling this one. Smile. You're gonna love modeling this one. You're gonna love it, Jay. I promise. Oops. Congratulations. I accidentally pinned your message. It's gonna stay there. Fuck it. It's gonna stay there. Little under an hour. Gotcha. Jay better be paid extra. Jay is paid money. I pay them money. Jay loves money, and I pay money for these things. Ah, yes. Because I accidentally just overrided my friggin' pinned message for the donations. Reminder that if you do !mermaids, it gives you the link to the Tiltify campaign for the donations. So, Pixel 4.0 for Digital Casanova. I want to point out some details here. We have kind of a Stitch patchwork theme going on, very cozy and everything. We got the little dress shoes, the hearts on them. We have the love letter patch. It's this around his neck. I'm not sure how easy it is to see on your guys' screens at the size you guys have it. But the chain, he has like one of those shirt chains that clip into like the collar of dress shirts and stuff. And it's a golden bow and arrow for like a Cupid thing. I'm gonna murder my tablet if it dies before I finish your hair. Salutes you for drawing the hair. But this is the current look for Digital Casanova 4.0. I'm considering going and adding a few little things to it. Like, I kind of want to maybe, like, lean more into the patches on the pants, maybe. Oh, we also have the chain, because I wanted more dangly bits and, like, accessories and jewelry and stuff. So I did do, like, the chain and everything with the heart charms on it and, like, the interconnected bits and stuff. I'm really fond of this. And like, the hairstyle for Digital Casanova barely changed. There was this version that was like the puffed up hair down look, but I wanted to focus on the main one, which was the ponytail one with the heart shapes in it. So like I kind of just iterated on it a little bit and like changed like the bangs really just to fit a little more with Pixel's new bang shape and how I draw it. But it's supposed to be very like shy, cozy, cutesy, like... Ev, could you send me the ref at some point? It's on your website yet. Looks you big eyes. How about this? I'm going to throw the reference in my, I'm gonna throw it in the, I'm gonna literally put it in the Discord, like, right now. By the way, the Discord is where references are and stuff, but it's also where if you do donations and you want to put an image on screen for the donations, or if you donate enough to redeem the, like, draw a pixel thing, which I'll explain, then it's very good if you put those images in my Discord server. You can also just immediately leave the Discord server after doing so, as long as I have a way for you to see the art. If you want more heart per heart, you could make the little pant stitches hearts, but that might also kill whoever has to model it. If I did that, I think, like, it would be easy for me, because I could just make a brush to, like, draw the hearts in a stitch line like that. I think Jay would kill me. I'll be so real. That is a good idea, though. I am gonna keep that in mind, because that might be really cute. Where did I put your reference sheet, Pixel? Is the pinned message supposed to be Ollie saying, no, but it's too late now. I did that by accident while I was, doing stuff on my phone. Alright, let me throw Pixel's new ref sheet in the FAQ on the server. I'm also going to keep the 3.0 references in the server just for posterity. So for whatever reason you want to do something with the old designs, you absolutely can. I have too many tabs open. Where am I? PowerPoint. I agree with pinned. I'm famous. So this is the only design that I have like a concept or like drawn piece of stuff that I can show you for. But the summer design is getting a complete revamp. It will actually have a name. It won't just be called Seasonal Summer anymore. I promise I'll make a name for this one. But we are still gonna have like a summer, light, cute, like hot weather kind of design. Digital Casanova is getting a redesign, and then we're gonna have probably plenty of new costumes and ideas and outfits coming together. Because a big thing with like redesigning Pixel and moving away from the like corporate librarian like look he had is for me to be able to draw him in more outfits and not feel like I have to restrain myself to a certain style of aesthetic or image for him, you know? So I imagine we're gonna get a lot of new funny outfits for sure. So now here's a really fun part. Let me drink some water for this one. All right. So that's the design process. We go through a bajillion design things. You guys get some insight into how his design became the way it was and everything. Now here's the fun shit. Y'all want to see the model be built? Oh boy! Let me turn... BB, go away for a little bit, okay? Get out of here. You're too tall on my dang head. Get out of here. A window into my agony. So let's start with what I contributed, which isn't much. So here's the starting point. Here's essentially what was my references and shit that I gave Jay during like the very early stages, where this model here that you see, this Deergle model, some people may have heard me say that Jay was working on a character called Juno before Juno was thrown into a trash bin by me, so Jay can make Pixel instead. So what I did was I got Jay to send me some front and side views of Juno to like for me to draw over and edit and mess around with, to be like, based on Juno's face, here's like some how I kind of want Pixel's face to be. So like I wanted to like be like, he has a fatter face than Juno kind of thing. Like Juno's a rounded face, but it's like supposed to be like stylistically a thinner face. Pixel's supposed to have a very fat face. Like he has chubby cheeks, he has a round face, all that stuff. So this was kind of me being like, here's like maybe some ways this could like translate into the 3D style and everything like that. And like some drawovers and some comparisons to other shit I had and everything. On the other side here, we have kind of like, we were talking about the style of the model essentially, and a big inspiration was PSX models, which kind of overview-wise is like the catch-all term people use to describe modern models that are meant to like emulate a PlayStation style kind of thing. Like that's very generalistic, but so I kind of like made this sheet to explain like what PSX models are, or like what I meant when I said it. So I was thinking like blocky, painted in like shading instead of like real-time shading. A lot of them use like planes for hair or different things to like save on like polygons, blah blah blah. But Pixel isn't a very low poly model, you know what I mean? Like he wasn't ever gonna be like a blocky low poly model. He's not that. He's very rotund, he's round, he has the polygons. But this was kind of like stylistically an insight to how I wanted like flat, vibrant colors, painted on shading, like, you know what I mean? Like, so this is what I provided. Jay then sketched Pixel as kind of like the front-facing model reference and everything. So this is what Jay sketched for the lad. Here's the beautiful boy in Jay's 2D style. I want you all to look at him and observe him with your eyes. Isn't he so cute? Oh, I need to commission Jay to draw more art of Pixel. Fuck my life. So this was Jay taking Pixel and his ref sheet at the time and everything, and bringing him in, you know? So this was like figuring out proportions, stylistically how things would look. Said I was thinking about an N64 pixel model earlier in the stream. I feel like he'd be so fitting for it, you know? So Jay did this as reference. I also eventually provided a side view. Did I give you a full turnaround, or did I just make you a side view at some point? I never finished the reference, so his official reference is just front facing, but I do have like a body type reference for him from a side view that I kind of just have for Jay and myself. Oh no, I did give you a back view. I did give you a back view. Jay has seen his ass because it's not finished, so it's just doll art. Oh, Jay, if I check this model and his ass isn't accurate because you didn't pay attention to my back reference, full refund requested, banned and blocked. I tabbed out of chat as soon as his ass is great. Well, it better be. We'll get to other ass related things later, shortly, which sounds weird, but I promise it's contextually relevant. So, here we have the beginnings of him being modeled. You'll see that the color of the jacket is very different now than it is in this screenshot. But here you get a good look of like blocking out the jacket, the face, BB's charm, the shoes. And of course, this beautiful screenshot that I love dearly. Man, I should go make lunch for my trip, but I don't want to get up and switch the mobile. The struggle. The message. This is like unironically like framed on my wall. This was Jay messaging a friend and being like, okay, I'm back on my 3D model bullshit. And then, ooh, heterosexual. Chromia. I fucking died when I saw this. It's beautiful. This is framed on my wall. Called heterosexual, pointed at, and called assigned heterosexual. Devastating for me personally. So speaking of ass, when Jay first modeled BB, Jay wanted BB to have just a really fat ass. I can't stress enough, I didn't ask for this. Jay had an intuition and was like, maybe this will be funny. Like, I can't stress enough, it's not like I'm secretly hiding a BB reference where Marshmallow BB has a fat ass. It's like Toads with the big butts. Yeah. No, it is funny. It is actively still funny. But alas, I had to be a narc, and I had to say that BB wasn't allowed to have a fat ass. People, the few people I told about this development were devastated. Plump thing. Boo, boo, tomato, tomato. I'm sorry, he doesn't have- I'm sorry, it's not canon that he has a fat little ass when he's in his marshmallow form. Oh, I'm sorry. It was so important to me to include this, like, this screenshot, I can't stress enough how much I lost it at the fucking screenshot of BB with his fat little ass. Like, so good. Oh my god. Alright, so we get to the tail end of modeling. I believe that the hair was like quite legitimately the last thing Jay did because of, you know, the horrors of the hair. But this was a look at the hair and everything like during the modeling process and everything like that. Make it a redeem, it's a little fat little ass. After this was like the texturing process, but there's also the rigging process and like the skinning process and all that shit. For prep for texturing and blah blah blah. That is represented by this one meme I made where I was having a really bad day at work, and then Jay sent me a screenshot of his floating fucking head with the hair like a phantasmal wig, and then I edited this on my phone. Cause dude, watching the development of this live was like so fun. Every time Jay would send me any screenshot or update, I got like fucking excited as hell. But now we have the texturing process. So now our lad is starting to get his colors and things. So here's a better look at the shoes for anyone who missed it earlier. Jay did this. Jay designed this, like the little thing on the bottom of the shoes. Jay had that idea to make like the bottom of the shoes more interesting. So it's like this reflective design where you got like Pixel.Gamer, BB, and then a reflected like version. So like it's always forward facing on one side because it's just like a reflected thing. Here's a zoom in on low poly BB, this is the charm. This is the BB charm on my hip, not the one that goes on my head. They're two different models. This one's like a tiny, crunchy, low poly boy, and then we have a higher poly boy that goes on my head that I can shake around and everything. And then here's a close-up of the earring. The earring design has never changed or anything like that. So this is still the same earring design as previously. Did you bring him back? You did bring him back. Welcome back, buddy. Right, I forgot this is where these were. So during this is during the rigging this is during the rigging process that these happened. So this one on the left was drawn by Jay. This one on the right was drawn by me. This first one was sent in relation to Jay saying that they wanted to rip my quote, fuck ass patch off my body because rigging it and like having it twist properly and look not weird with the like movement of the body was like a pain in the ass. So here's Jay ripping the patch off of Pixel. Fuck ass patch. And then I drew this, and then like within 30 minutes of Jay sending me this image and telling me about how like they want to rip that patch off my design, and me feebly being like, no, don't do that, no. Like 30 minutes later, if even, Jay then was like, I also want to rip your stupid fucking stars off. Like the stars on the collar of the jacket. So I drew this in response, which is Pixel cowering in fear while Jay threatens to rip his fucking jacket apart to make life easier. So these are some fucking shit posts we were doing during the process. Expressions. Then we got to the blend shapes and the expressions and stuff like that. So these are all done by Jay. My badge! These are done by Jay, so these are all the ones that Jay did. So this shows off the cheek puff that like I can't do with my tracking, as well as the tongue stuff that I can't do with my tracking currently. But he does have the capability to do like the iPhone tracking cheek puff and tongue movement and stuff like that. He does have that capability. It's just with my form of tracking, I can't utilize it outside of like toggles or things, right? So we have cheek puff, we have the tongue, we have some examples of like the way his face can contort and stuff like that when like pushed and everything. Fundraiser, get Evan an iPhone. I mean, me and Jay were talking about it. Like I could probably just find one cheap secondhand that has what I need on it. Like only use it for fucking tracking and nothing else. Just something about owning two phones, even if I'm using one as like a dummy piece of tech for like a camera, just feels wrong in my soul. Something about it, you know? Oh, we also have the angry one down here. Angry blip. Yeah, I think that's what Faye did, was just buy one secondhand. Like, it's a smart thing to do. I bought a dummy phone for 30? God, that's cheap. Maybe they're even cheaper than I thought. God, maybe I'll get an iPhone. For now, we'll do webcam tracking, but like, fuck. The thing is, webcam tracking's good because you can only have hand tracking on the webcam tracking. So either either we have hand tracking or I can stick my tongue out at you. Like that is the trade-off currently. Oh god, chat's moving fast for a second. Hello Gusagi, hello. I did see your happy debut message. Thank you very much. I'm going to bite Twitch's mobile app. You need at least an iPhone X. That's what I thought, yeah. You need both cameras? I don't think I can have both cameras inputting at the same time is the thing. So I can't have hand tracking and the quote-unquote advanced face tracking. Well, any old iPod work? Yeah, no, it needs to be an iPhone. I'm on my phone. Oh my god, Mr. Goosebear, on my phone? You don't need an iPhone X to I thought iPhone 17. I saw when I was researching it, I saw iPhone 17 was the first one that lets you do the face tracking that you need. Or that's maybe a more archaic form of it. But in terms of face tracking to get the cheek puff and the tongue tracking thing, I heard it was iPhone 17. Unless I have my numbers mixed up. Google, what iPhone does Pixel need? It's all good. Like I said, this is not a priority. This is just a future thing that if I want to utilize like different face tracking or like the cheek puff or the tongue or anything like that, like that would be what I need. Like the model has the capability, it's just I'm not using it. Hey Google, talk to Pixel like an Alexa. Yeah, I'll Google it. Webcam should be fine for most of it. Yeah, exactly, especially because it has the hand tracking. Again, these are like things that I want to finesse with in the future and decide what I want to do, but generally speaking, I'm very happy with the webcam tracking and how it's set up right now. And like I said, we're going to iterate and like improve stuff like over time. Well, a Pixel is a type of, yeah, there's the Google Pixel. It's literally the Google brand of phone is Google Pixel. So here's some screenshots of some later process stuff of like, here's him getting into Warudo and a terrifying image where one of his eyes weren't working for reasons I don't remember. And here's a zoom in on something that it's most noticeable around the, like my chin and my neck, like that nice like kind of toon shader I have, but it's actually on the whole model. There, like it's on like the stars, it's on the cuff, it's on everything, but I feel like it's most noticeable on my my face. But we have like a little toon shader thing going on here. That was when I was doing the eye physics. And I wanted to include a cutesy screenshot of BB on Pixel here, zoom in size. Don't mind the fact that he doesn't have his sweater on. Jay's a freak and would always turn his sweater off when working on him, so he was always naked under the jacket because Jay's a freak like that. That's not that's not why, but that's what I like to say. That Jay was a little freaklet. Jay, you sent me a photo of him without pants on once. You know, you can't say nothing. Freak points at you. Jay, what was the actual words? Fuck you. Oh god, fucking hell. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes, Carvin. God, my tracking because I'm laughing. Oh god. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Stallion. Let me sit up again. Oh god, I'm laughing too much. My face is all warm. My birth debut, my Birthaversary. Oh my god, alright. Yeah, if I lean too far away, it was because of clipping. Yeah, when I lean too far away, the tracking loss activates, but because my mouth is still tracked, you still see me laughing. I also love that I keep losing tracking when I drink water. I think that's really funny. I do think that's funny. So, for the credits, where's the links I had open? There they are. So, all of this to say, my model was made by my best friend and my roommate, who I love so much and puts up with so much from me. There's some renders of them and everything that I put together. There's Jay's links. So, there's Jay's Blue Sky if you want to follow Jay on Blue Sky for the occasional art posts and things like that. And there is Jay's VGen, which is fairly new. But Jay has a VGen where they do 2D art, and they also have slots. I don't know if it's waitlisted or just straight up open, but Jay has a listing for 3D models and stuff like that. So Jay is looking to take other clients other than just me. Obviously, let Jay work with someone who isn't just me. Hello, Mr. Pixar.gamer. It's been good. Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, Jay's commission's open, and both 2D art, if you like that kind of thing, and also stuff for the 3D models. I will be doing, there is like some pictures and like an example thing on the VGen. I'm gonna be the one making my model showcase video. I'm making that, so it will be coming later on because I was just gonna be the one to edit it and put it together and stuff like that, because I got the tech, I got the finesse, I got the editing program between the two of us. So that will come later, but there will eventually be like a model showcase showing off this model and like the toggles and just like a little thing like that. So that'll be coming later. If you want to see the model in action, come to streams until my dumbass makes a video for it. Thank you. I also love the new model. But yeah, please consider following Jay on Blue Sky or VGen, or even Tuck's hair behind ear, commissioning Jay on VGen so Jay can get verified. Jay's very new to VGen, so needs stuff to get verified, like reviews and everything. So I don't know, consider helping my friend out. I would appreciate it, and I know Jay would appreciate it too. I go feral over their art, but I can't... Jay, do you think if I just commissioned you like 5 times in a row on VGen, you could use that to get verified? You'd have a 5-star rating, you would hit the $100 you need in a month thing. I think you would just need to have 10 followers. And then if I just commission you a shitload, I could get you verified myself. But yeah, no, because they're commissioning Jay. Jay's fucking fantastic art, 2D and 3D, so consider it. I think, what slides after this one? So fun fact, this slideshow is like the slideshow, and then there's a bunch of assets I made after the slideshow in the same file. What's the next thing here? Wow, okay, good, it was the thing I wanted it to be. So, in our endless parade of yapping, blinks at you all sweetly, it's time to actually talk about the charity portion of the stream. People will see if they've looked up top, there is a Tiltify campaign going on. This Tiltify campaign is for Mermaids UK. They are a group, a charity that does work with trans youth and trans young adults in the UK, and I want to raise money for them. So we are actively raising money for them. This happens every year at your anniversary. It makes me want to redesign my whole brand. I want to start having a social presence, and then I don't. You're like, damn it, it looks so fun. Anyway. But we were raising money for Mermaids UK, folks, and this whole thing is like the graphic I made promoting it, but it also lets you guys know what the incentives are, and the goals and everything like that. So, our goal is 300. I'm streaming 10 hours today and 10 hours tomorrow. We will see how it goes. We've already hit our first goal, which is a vinegar shot, which is a tried and true tradition that we have around here. And I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it. I love the vinegar shot. And I'm so happy every time we do it, even though I'm the one who says I have to do it every year, and I don't. I love doing it. It's really good, and I love it. It's the last one he will ever- Yeah, this is fucking the last vinegar shot I'm ever doing on stream for charity. I'd rather die than have to do this shit again. Vinegar like white, black, or apple. This is white vinegar. This is the acidic as fuck white vinegar. Despair toggle, yeah. It's white vinegar. I'm so sorry, my donation was purely for the wheel. I forgot the vinegar shot. I will get to the wheel. I'll explain that one too here in a second. God, I hope I spin something gentle on the wheel, because if I have to take a shot of white vinegar and then immediately drink some fuck-ass energy drink for one of these snacks. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be a good time. That'll be really great. Has Noelle told you about my vinegar habits yet? No. This is good to know. Is it cheating to drink water right after? I never do, but I really should. I never do. I don't think I ever considered that idea before, to just shot it and then use water as a chaser. I kind of just suffer through it. Like an idiot. Let me run through these incentive goals. I enjoy drinking vinegar, that's it. All kinds except balsamic. Like as a sippin' drink? What do you mean? I must assume like a sippin' drink, you know? I know people drink apple cider vinegar. I know people have like, it's good for your blood? Was it you're good for your blood? It's good for something, so people like drink apple cider vinegar. Put a little bit of vinegar in my water before I eat heavy. Ooh. I'm learning things. Sips of vinegar willingly because it likes it. Imagine me saluting you. I don't have hand tracking turned on. Imagine me saluting you. It's good for controlling your sugar levels, apparently. Sugar levels. Mess up your teeth. The acidity is probably bad for your teeth. That's probably why people dilute it with water and stuff like that, yeah. Do you drink pickle juice? Oh my god. It's good for whoever likes apple cider and vinegar. Alright, let me do like a rapid fire run through of what all these goals are, by the way. So, 20, vinegar shot. We've hit it, we're doing it, I'll do it here afterwards. 40, folks choose my profile picture for the next month, which I will be putting on my Blue Sky. And how that works is people are going to comment a photo, and then the one with the most likes becomes my profile picture for the next month on Discord and my Blue Sky. Chat makes a Blue Sky post at 60. Chat chooses a movie night at 80 that will be held in my Discord server. 100. One sec, I'm yapping too fast. Oh my god. At 100. At 100, chat chooses my meal. This is very similar to when for St. Jude, chat made me a pizza. I've expanded it to be multiple foods, but pizza's a pretty popular option. Imagine everyone just redeemed vinegar shots. Luckily, that's not a repeatable one. Once we hit the, 20 out of the overall 300 goal, so that's like a one-time milestone. Don't worry, I would die. Because I'm gonna go back and screenshot BB Dumpy for the profile. God, you could do that too, yeah. We need the pixel.pizza once again. If you guys do the pizza again, I really have to wonder if it's gonna be like 3 times as bad as last time, or if you guys are gonna be kind to me. We can't make, yeah, not a vinegar, not a booze. We don't need that. We don't need that shit. But you guys could make a pixel.pizza again. Delicious meal. 120, chat chooses my next playthrough, because the only playthrough that I have going on past this point is my Monday Yakuza playthroughs with my friend Paul, which means we have Thursdays and Sundays open for new playthroughs. So if we hit 120, chat as a unit can decide on a game for me to stream. I'll tell you guys what my backlog is, like games that I need to play at some point, or you guys can like decide on something like not even on the list, right? 140 is a old sketchbook tour where I will be showing you guys old art from my physical sketchbooks. Fuck AI art! Yes! I love that one. Fuck AI art. Fuck that shit. Look at my bad art I made when I was 14 and know there's hope that you will get better and that it's better to be a human artist and improve. So 140 is this old sketchbook tour. That will be happening on its own separate stream. That won't be like during this event. It's its own unique stream. Oh, congratulations on Jirachi. Oh, ad break in 40 seconds, by the way, folks. At 160, we'll do a Balatro Cryptid stream mod. At 180 is a VTuber design review. If we somehow hit that today, then I'll do it tomorrow on stream. If we hit it tomorrow, then I'll do it as like a unique thing. And by the way, to clarify, VTuber design review is less like actually criticizing people's designs, but more so from the like approach of an artist talking about the designs, what I like about them, motifing, and like what I as an artist appreciate the most about like a design or reference sheet or something. Hello, thank you for following. A fellow pixel I see, Peach Pixels, hello. I like meeting my name twins, it's nice to see you. I might just have to because he's once again ignoring me. Oh, am I ignoring? Am I ignoring? Squints at you? Am I ignoring you? At 120, I'm starting the campaign for Witcher. You guys, I'm not used to having a fast chat. I'm so sorry. I'm legitimately so bad at looking at chat when you guys move too fast. Did I draw BB with a dumpy or would I be banned? You can draw the memes of BB with a dumpy, it's fine. I can't believe you. Sorry, I like didn't see that at all, and that's so funny. Yeah, so 180 VTuber design review is mostly just like a gushing and an appreciation of the artistic like side of the community. This is not actually like a criticism thing. That'd be lame as hell. I just wanted to give like, as an actual artist, person who has done character design and person who loves art, like talking about and appreciating designs and what makes each of them unique. This is a funny little thing, because people have said in the past they enjoy when I talk about art and like break stuff down like that and just talk about art passionately. So I thought doing a version of that, but like giving love to like fellow VTubers would be a fun thing to do. $200, exposure therapy. I play my own video games. How much do I have to pay for you to pull up my new Sona and judge her brutally? Like you'd pay me to insult her? I will not bully your new Sona. I will not do this. I like your Sona. If you're talking about the werewolf one, of course, assuming I've seen it. Tell me how I am good or bad. Me and Ollie just have a different kind of relationship than me and the rest of you. Throws tomatoes at my Sona. Yeah, the point isn't criticism, it's about appreciation was the idea behind the design review thing. Tell me if I say you don't suck. Makes eye contact with you. You don't suck. Remember what the blink said, Ollie. It said, do what makes you happy. Points at you. Be happy. I like how I still say points at you, like I'm a PNG tuber still and I can't turn on hand tracking to do these things. Maybe I should turn on hand tracking. You know, hand tracking's been off until now. Let's play with hand tracking. Maybe maybe the hands will be less freaky. But it's less. I care less if the hands freak out. There we go. Hands are on. We'll see how freaky deaky they turn out. Points at you. Points at you. You can't see. I have to turn my hands this way. You can't really see them this way. Points at you. Love yourself. Design breakdown from a character designer is always fun. I think so. Like, I like hearing people talk about it. There's folks who are obviously more qualified than I am, like, as, like, professional character designers to talk about stuff. But I love just as an artist gabbing about these kind of things and what I appreciate and, like, what my eye sees to these things. And I like, my whole thing is, like, with video games, fostering more, like, understanding about the development process and, like, discussing creative decisions and just enjoying video games. And like, I like to extend that to other art forms as well. I'm just very passionate about art in general. I have 5 ads to go through. God, Twitch ads are brutal, dude. Oh, now my hands are on. You can see how much I touch my face. That's fine. I'm not safe anymore from the hand tracking. Yes, art should be free. Yes, exactly. Hell yeah. I'm glad you get the vibe, you know? I just love gabbing about this kind of stuff anyway. Oh yeah, so 200, I will play all of my games. I have 4 video games. 4 of them. I will play them on stream, therefore exposing myself as a person who makes them and have to play and talk about my own game projects that I kind of don't advertise very much, to be honest. So exposure therapy, I'll play them on stream. 2020, oh my god, 220 is another unique separate stream, which is the Nintendo Power Reading Corner, which is basically all of us hunkering down and reading the fucked up Nintendo Power magazines together. It's gonna be really fun. Like, if you don't know the kind of content that's in the old Nintendo Power magazines, I think you will get a hoot out of this. 240, chat chooses new emotes. Have you looked up at the emote lineup and you're missing something? You miss an old emote or think something would be funny and fitting for the new emote lineup? Let me know. And if we hit this goal, chat can choose which ones they want to bring in. I will say one emote that I did not remake that I imagine people are gonna miss is the Yippee Pixel. Like the autism creature pixel emote. I still use the old one, I like it, but I never remade it. And I could see people wanting a new one of the Yippee emote. So like theoretically you could campaign to get that back. They're all gonna be yaoi games. Do you know that twerking emote? Oh my god, you guys could do that too actually. Emotes. Hi Cass. Yaoi. None of my current, actually, it's Yuri. None of my currently finished games are yaoi. I have one's Yuri and one's straight, actually. The two that involve like romance is Yuri and straight. Yaoi's coming though. I specifically have a game that's literally just yaoi. Unironically, like it is just yaoi. Not safe for work, but I mean like the whole thing is like about like the romance between two dudes. Yaoi's coming. I'll allow that. I'll let people see that. Don't tell my wife is Yuri, but that is such a fun. Is Yuri but hetero is a fantastic thing. Mods have allowed your message. Happy chatting. Mateo is a male wife. It's Yuri. I want to say so. Recently Noelle played my games that I have on itch.io and stuff like that, and I love. Noelle, you mentioned in your, like, comment on it and stuff that you guys instantly clocked that all of the wife's dialogue was just a cipher. I'm obsessed with that, and I know you guys realize that because the only way you know Mateo's name is if you decode her dialogue. The reason I call him Huz publicly is because the only way you learn his name is if you decode her dialogue. Spoilers! The game's been out for nearly a year, so this is your sign to go to my itch.io and play my video games if you don't want to be spoiled. But yeah, the only way you learn Mateo's name is if you decode her dialogue. Here's the funniest part. If someone was like, hey, I noticed that this dialogue is a cipher, and I'd love to decode it. What cipher is it? I don't remember. I think it's just a Caesar cipher. This is the kind of behind-the-scenes information you get if you make me play my video games, by the way. It sure is one of them. I didn't write down which one I used. I'm pretty sure, if my memory is correct, it is a Caesar cipher 25. Which is like... Yeah, so here's the thing, yeah. So there's Caesar cipher 1, which would be shifting it to the left. I use the Caesar cipher 25, which shifts it to the right by 1. So I thought so. Yeah, so it is Caesar. Caesar is like, if you're getting into ARG stuff or like ciphers and everything, Caesar cipher is always what you should check first because it is like the most basic bitch cipher. And I wanted it to be easy to decode if someone put the effort in for it, so. There are things I'm making and I love to add codes and ciphers, but I'm not good at coming up with them. Oh, I'm not either. I just make it easy as shit. I just slap a Caesar cipher on that bitch and I'm like, perfect. I'm clever now. God's goodest boy, let's go. Done Caesars before, but they're too easy. Yeah, the ones for Don't Tell My Wife, it was supposed to be like very simple. Because it's like, I want people to realize that she has actual dialogue. Her dialogue isn't just key mashing. It's just like, she doesn't talk normally. If she was voice acted, like if Don't Tell My Wife had voice acting, wife's voice acting would just be like breathing and like these undescribable eldritch sounds, you know what I mean? Which is why she's ciphered and doesn't just have dialogue. Noises, yeah, just truly just feral little noises. Charlie Brown adult noises. Someone else made that joke too, actually. I could tell it was actual dialogue when I saw the punctuation. I clocked it instantly. Cinco, your fucking brain is massive. As far— oh, fuck. Oh, gosh. My arm. I've discovered they have hot honey— oh, God, that's vile. Like, instantly, I was just like, ew. That's so— maybe it's— I mean, V8's not like sweet, but like it would be like fine, maybe. I don't like the sound of that though, like ugh. Ugh. I'm not a V8 person. I don't like tomato juice or anything like that. Tomatoes is actually one of the few foods or like things that I don't like. Like, I'll eat it still, but like big chunks of tomato, I can't do it. And because of that, I also don't like tomato juice and stuff. Oh god, now I'm just thinking about Hot Honey V8 and just having a moment. I will eat a tomato like an apple. You're a freak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to be the one to tell you this. You're a freak. Oh god. Oh yes, other things, right. So there is also 260. At 260, if we hit 260, you guys can make this little guy a new costume. So if you want to like preserve like Digital Casanova or Power Saver, or like just want to have a Shimiji of Pixel that has a different costume, that's what that goal is. You can't, so Pixel 4.0 is actually a stretch goal as a Shimiji, just complete transparency in case people were wondering. It's a stretch goal because I'd be making an entirely new Shimiji with like new toggles and like things it can do and new art and everything. Whereas if I add a costume to the Shimiji, I would just be, oh, my hand freaked down there. I would just be like drawing on top of what I already made, you know? 280 is making me a new costume, meaning if chat has something they want me to wear for a costume type or something, they can. The fun thing with this one is that either you guys can get a new costume design, like a whole new costume design that like will be used in art and like etc, or you can pick a pre-existing design and pick it to be the next design on the model, like actually on the model as like the next modeled costume. So that would be like the summer outfit when it gets designed, the dog boy outfit, Digital Casanova 4.0. So either you guys can be like, we want you to have a maid outfit, and that will exist. Or you could be like, we want this to be the next thing that's actually on the model. My hands are having a time and a half. Ugh. Hello, Sinful. Hello. I need to do my shot. I almost forgot. And he's sitting in front of it, but the final goal for if we actually manage to hit 300 by the end of the weekend is a Beyond Two Souls playthrough. I'll allow that message. Now I get to see all the little gay hand thing. Dude, I was talking to Jay about this. I was talking to Jay about this, and I was like, dude, my hand movements, for a lack of better wording, are just so fucking gay. like, I have footage of me using the Pixel 4.0 model, right, for like test footage and stuff. The amount of fucking like, I move my hands so limply. My gay ass little hand motions and shit. Oh Christ. Yeah, getting used to the face tracking and stuff is gonna be really funny. And all of the quirks I have that you guys can see will be funny as well. But that's it for the main goals for like this charity thing and everything, is like every 20 you guys unlock something. Because I wanted it to be a lot, because I wanted to incentivize it. Like if people can only give a little bit, I still wanted to like incentivize those small contributions, coming into something. So like even if you do like 5, that's a fourth of the way to another milestone, right? So we're streaming 10 hours today, 10 hours tomorrow, and we have a lot of things planned that I want to stretch between the 2 days, and a lot of things we can unlock to do like as we do this and like hit milestones and stuff like that. But let me go over the incentives real quick. This is right over there. So for $10 you can put a PNG on stream. I'll stick it in a corner, stick it somewhere. I say PNG, but it could be like GIFs and shit as well, let's be real. But basically, if you donate to the campaign and redeem the $10 thing, then bada boom bada ding, you can send a safe for work, pointing, safe for work image to me in my DMs or in the Discord server. The DM thing is mainly for if we already have DMs with each other or something like that. I prefer if people put it in my Discord server so I can track all of it easier. Just to be honest, I mentioned that in the Tiltify too, like please, for the love of fuck, go to my Discord server and just put it in the channel I have in there. But that's an option. $20, Ollie redeemed this with the first donation of the stream, is spin the snack wheel. I have a wheel and I have many delicious and or scary things that I can have as a snack. which I will be doing shortly. What I'll do is once I'm done this massive Yap Fest, I'm going to take my first BRB of the day so I can like get up and stretch and maybe change into some shorts. Because I'm starting to get hot because it's warm in my apartment now. So yeah, I'm gonna go change in the shorts and take a quick BRB, I think, once we're done here for this Yap Fest. And then I will grab the vinegar while I'm on BRB. We'll do the vinegar shot. And then immediately after taking a fucking vinegar shot, we are going to spin the snack wheel, and I'm manifesting, like, there are 2 things on the snack wheel currently that I would be so miserable if I get it on the first spin. I will be miserable if I get it on the first spin after the vinegar shot. I cannot stress this enough. Me when I said not safe for work in Pixels DMs. Oh, Christ. Moved on to color. Fear me. You are going so fast. Holy crap. Vinegar shot? Yeah, so vinegar shot, for people who don't know, is a tried and true tradition around here that I have started using for my donation-based, my charity-based streams. I'm retiring it after this stream because holy fuck does it hurt me. The reason that this is the last one, the only reason I'm doing a vinegar shot for this fucking stream is so you guys can see the fucking, the face. You can see the face do the thing when I take this shot and you see just the misery, right? I will lose tracking so often because I just like, I freak out. Like, you never see it, but like, you guys will see the agony I go through for these fucking vinegar shots, I swear. My shot's done. I'm a real boy. It's not actually tea, but a man can dream. Your beautiful boy shots. Gotta take them every day. Your CCs of beautiful boy juice. But like not tea, that's different beautiful boy juice. This is a different shot. Oh, the only thing I wanted to talk about, so I can take a break and get vinegar and drink water and change into shorts because I'm hot. $10, PNG on stream. $20. I say dollars, I mean euro, pounds, whatever. Snack wheel. For 40. Yes, hi. What's up, Cass? Placebo boy shots. What is up, Cass? I'm in the way of part of the thing. It's your birthday. It is my birthday. Yes. I feel like I have to keep repeatedly, like periodically being like, oh, it is for real my birthday today. I'm 24 now. That's why it's called a Birthaversary. You know that means I'm going to hunt you down, right? Huh? With a thing. So when you... Oh. I have a task. I have a task when I get back. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate everyone giving birthday wishes, by the way. I really do. I have a task when I get back. Alright, let me wrap up this Yap thing by just explaining the last donation incentive. Then I'll go take a break. I promise I'll check my Discord DMs because I see a lot of you guys are DMing me, and I am assuming it is either congratulations, art, or happy birthday wishes, and I do want to get back to you guys in my DMs and make sure I'm not missing anything important. So I will be checking my DMs here when I go on break, because I know I have so many fucking DMs right now, and I want to make sure I'm on top of those. The last thing on the donation incentives is for £40. Thanks, Sash. Thank you. The last thing is that for people who donate 40 pounds, I'm not doing my typical art, my art redeems that I usually do for charity. But in celebration of the new model, the new design, and all the energy around that, I'm having it. Oh, I can't flip you off. If you see me hold my hand up and you see the yellow nail, that's how you know I'm flipping you off specifically. I have a thing where basically it's like redraw a meme as pixel. I say meme, but it's honestly like redraw an image as pixel. So if you have like a meme or like a cute outfit or like an idea for art that you think would be fun, basically for the 40, you can leave the suggestion or the reference image you want me to redraw in my Discord server or DM it to me, vice versa, on Discord, and then you get art of that. It'll just be like actual proper, like either like a clean and colored sketch or like a rendered thing, depending on, you know, time and context. But that's kind of my art thing this year for donations. Something a bit different and stuff, but that's what I wanted to do. If you donate and you want to check off or like put in for like want to redeem these incentives, please remember on Tiltify to actually like select the option to do that, because it makes it really easy for me to track it, because I see in your donation that like you've selected your thing, so I know that I'm like expecting like a PNG from you to put on stream, or I'm expecting a reference image for art, or you want me to spin the snack wheel kind of thing, right? My wheel, I promise I'll do it when I'm back. I promise. It's just that it's been 3.5 hours and I put shorts on. That is the massive Yap Fest out of the way. We're raising money for charity. We have a new overlay. We have a new model. There's a lot of things going on. But I'm gonna take my first break of the day, drink some water, put some shorts on so I'm not overheating. I'll grab the vinegar for the vinegar shot. I have a task from Cass when I get back, so I need to do that. And I'll be checking my DMs here shortly. So if you've sent me anything or have said anything to me on Discord, I promise I will at the very least be looking at them here in a second while I'm on my break. Let's shoot for 10-ish minutes. Please use the bathroom, please get food. Everyone take a break and stretch as well as need be. I will be right back, folks. And away I go. Hi. Hello, oh, Itty Bitty's behind the art. There you go, you can see it now. I didn't realize he was behind it. Hello! Let me delete an extra asset I have on the screen while I'm here, actually. Just tidying up real quick. Pixel, he's our man. If he can't do it, don't ask again. No, true. I support this statement. Hello. We're back on the— oh. It's weird having him behind me like that. I don't like, it's weird. He's like a bug. The little Pixel, he's like a little bug. And sometimes it disturbs me, I think. Like, he's lurking and stalking. Yeah, he's a little freak like that. Alright. What the fuck? Hey, why is it at 118? Hey, who did that? Where's Tiltify? Who did that? I'm gonna explode. Why is it at 118? I left. I wasn't even gone 10 minutes. I was gone like 5 minutes. What happened? What happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? Who did that? You! Lizard! Noelle! Thank you! That's so sweet of you! Thank you! That's crazy! Do you want any redeems with that? Like the PNG or the snack wheel or the art or anything like that? You didn't check any of them off on Tiltify, but you could absolutely like still claim them. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Noelle. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to do that for the charity stream. Holy fuck. Just happy the dono? Okay, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for that. $2 more until we get the 121. Holy crap. Mermaids. Oh, speaking of donos, Kit donated. let me studio mode real quick. I need to do something. Pardon me. Studio mode over here. And then I need to add something to the overlay because I realized that this is probably the easiest way. Kit Dono. Because my audio hub thing that I use is on every single screen. Kit donated to have an image added. I say image, but you can do a GIF, by the way. And our first image being added to the overlay is, in fact, Doggy. This is actually an inside joke with us, by the way, because there's a website called Spin Dog or something like that, where you just watch this GIF of this dog spin forever. Trickster gets to say fuck nuts, but I can't say gay little hands. To be fair, I think fuck nuts is already a permitted term on this channel because of Kit. God, I should read you guys my fucking allowed phrases list. Automod has really picked out some bangers from Kit. Oh my gosh. Typical misogyny. True. I still think my favorite is when Automod flagged Tumblerina as misogyny. Like, yeah, that was the funniest one. Oh, thank you, Ollie. I saw that. Thank you. Okay, so we have Kit's image redeem that has been added. Okay, vinegar shot. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to remember all the things that were just unlocked because we're already at 120. Okay, let me do the vinegar shot, and then spin Ollie's wheel for the snack, and then I'm gonna read what Cass sent me, because Cass has sent me a birthday card. People made me a birthday card. Meg, please don't flag as fraud again. I think my favorite is fart attack. It's a birthday. Can I say something funny? I saw when the channel was made in Girls' Night. I happened to be on my phone in Girls' Night in the exact moment that chat was made, meaning for 2 seconds. I saw it before I was like removed from it. I saw it for like 2 seconds and I was like, oh, we're gonna ignore that. So I knew it existed. I didn't look at anything in there or anything because I was removed from it shortly after. So I promised Scout's Honor nothing was in there, and I never opened the chat anyway. I was removed by the next time I opened. Huh? Where when? That's so much. That's so much so quickly. Thank you, Moon. That was you, right? I think I saw that. Moon. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm gonna pour. I can't even be sad. I'm about to take a shot of vinegar, and I'm really sad about it. But also, we've raised 160 pounds for charity already, so like, how sad can I be? Oh my god, this is gonna hurt me. I was in a mosh pit last night. I haven't even gotten to talk about that. I was in a mosh pit last night. And I'm here doing this today. I went to a concert last night for my birthday. It was very good. If you're in Girls' Night, I shared a bunch of photos and some videos and stuff of my trip and everything. So, but I went to a concert last night. It was very fun. I was in the mosh pit. In a mosh pit, I'm stalling for the vinegar because I'm staring at it and it's scaring me. In a mosh pit, if anyone's curious what my role in the mosh pit is I like being the wall. Like that wall on the outer part of a mosh pit that pushes people back in and like protects people behind you. I like doing that. Oh, I also catch people. I'm very, like, if I'm in a mosh pit and you're also in the mosh pit, I will take you into my loving soft arms like a cushion. It was really fun. I remember the first concert I went to. I actually was like, I ended up catching a mom and their teenage daughter and stuff, and I kept them safe because the mosh pit was kind of more unexpected the first year this band was in town. So I kept those folks safe, and they were very sweet. That was a really good experience for me. Please don't stall. I don't want to miss the wheel. Okay. Fuck. So in honor of a joke from college, I'm about to take a shot of vinegar. I can just drink water afterwards. It's not even gonna be that bad. It's not even gonna be that bad. This is the last one. You never have to do it again. You never have to do it again. You never have to do it again. To some of you, I probably seem like such a big baby if you're used to it, but like, these shots hurt me. Okay. I have to plug, one second, let me take my glasses off and plug my nose, because I can't smell it when I do it, or it fucks me up. It's like booze, I usually have to plug, well, I don't plug my nose for booze anymore. Vodka, I plug my nose for vodka, but let me shoot this. Y'all better enjoy the misery that you're going to actually see tracked on me. Oh my god. Alright, let me move my mic. Alright. Vinegar shot for charity. Oh, fuck. Oh. The hand tracking. You can see I'm holding the shot and plugging my nose. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was awful. Why was there something solid? I only got half of it down. Because there was something solid. What's wrong with my shot glass? It's not even dirty. What? What is in my vinegar? Oh no. Why was there a textural difference? I only did half of it. I didn't even... Oh, I'm salivating. I didn't even do all of it. Oh my god. My throat isn't as fucked up as you. Let me. Is there something in this, or am I crazy? I took the other half. It sucks. Like, it usually burns my throat more. I'm just drooling. Oh, there's still a little left. I'm so bad at shooting, like, a full thing. That usually burns my throat way more. Oh my god, I'm fucking pouring this fucking drip back in. Fuck this shit. There is something in it! Gross! My shot glass has dirt in it. Gross. I poured that little bit back in the fucking... Oh, awful. There's dirt in my vinegar now. Awful. Ugh. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. Wait, I can't see. Shit, where'd I put those? I can't put my headphones on before I put the glasses back on. Fuck that. Didn't shake. No, you're right. I didn't shake it. Ugh, fuck, that was... Ugh. That usually burns my throat way more. I guess I did take it in 3 parts, which might have... I'm still drinking water. I'm just drooling. I'm just so much drool. The drool is a defense mechanism to stop my throat from being on fire. I will say, if you clipped all of the vinegar shots I've done in the past 4 years and put them next to each other, there's definitely improvement. Now my vinegar's dirty because I dumped the, like, there's a little bit left and I saw there were specks in it and then I dumped it into the thing anyway and it's just like, ugh, damn it. Now my vinegar's dirty. To be fair, this is kind of old vinegar. The container's almost empty, so this is like literally the dredges of the... That's probably what it is. It's because it's the end of the vinegar, and it's kind of... Oh, maybe it... Ugh, gross. Maybe it crystallized or something. Maybe it's lost efficiency as well. God, that could have been so much worse. I can't state this enough. It's the dredge. You drank the dredge. Maybe that's why it isn't as bad. It's because it's just... Whatever stops my throat from being on fire and then having to read a birthday card. It also means whatever I'm swallowing for the snack wheel will hurt me less. I can't stress enough. I'm just, like, because usually, this is a little gross, but usually when I do the vinegar shots, not only is my throat on fire, so I can barely talk for a minute, but like, I drool so much. It's just drool. It's just all drool. I am taking Kusagi's advice and drinking water, though. It will make it pass faster and get it out of my mouth. Because usually I don't even drink water. I just suffer. Like, it's never occurred to me to just drink water immediately afterwards. Because I'm like, that'll make me a bitch if I do that. The drooler. Oh, alright. That was, like, shockingly okay, at least compared to the past times. I'm still never doing it again. But that could have been so much worse. Oh my god. Okay. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. The fucking vinegar was nerfed by time, so I was safe. Now we have to do the snack wheel, and you guys will get to see this in action. Do you guys want me to get both halves of the shot clipped into the Discord server? Thank you. Oh god. I'm just thinking, if I had tongue tracking, you guys would have just seen me with my fucking tongue out shaking my head around at one point. Like, I just go like, blah, like, every time. As if aerating my tongue will make it better, you know? Like, for the snack wheel that I'm spinning for Ollie's donation, do you guys want me to read you everything that's on it first, or kind of let it be like a surprise? Because I can show it on stream too, like when I spin it, if you guys want. What's the vibe? You want, like, full surprise, out of pocket, or keep it mysterious, see the wheel? I won't read you what's on it, but I will spin it on stream. Show it, but don't read it. Gotcha. I will do this. Let's use this as our first chance to see the other overlay, actually. My main overlay. We'll go over there for this. Let me just move some stuff around real quick. And I do have my birthday card open, by the way, so I do see it, and, I remember. So, I gotta leave soon? Okay. Let's go over here. Welcome to the main overlay. So I got you guys behind me. I want to make myself a little tinier, actually, because BB kind of gets in the way. So let's just scooch myself kind of down and over. But here's the chat overlay. So very similar to the overall vibe and everything. It's just that, like, you guys are above me. We got, like, the sprinkles, confetti all around the screen. If I turn off the charity thing for a second, there's also, like, a little tab up there and everything. And, like, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Fucking love these overlays, dude. Like, ugh, so good. I love that the floppy disk chat came back, because if people remember, a long time ago on the overlay, Chatbox was a floppy disk, and then in the newer overlays, to make it smaller, to make it smaller, I changed it to be the SD card, like my earring. But now, thanks to Glad's design, we're back to, like, the floppy disk, which I love. And it was a really clever way to just crop it slightly so it still doesn't, like, take up too much space, but you understand. They're good. They're so good at what they do, and good shit. Oh, you can see the list! No! No, stop. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I gotta fix it. Don't look. I didn't realize it was visible that entire time. Can't see it. Yeah, maybe the text was so small most of you couldn't actually read it. I need to fix this. I need to, like, crop it or something and make it bigger. Let's see. How will this work for me? Okay, how does this look when I'm not used to using Discord, oh my god, OBS Studio mode, but the current way I have things laid out is different than my old setup, so I'm, like, messing around with Studio mode more. Bear with me, please. Bear with me, please. What if I just crop the shit out of this? Ah, my hands. Oh god, the vinegar's fighting back. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's okay, it's gonna be one of these shots where it comes back to hurt me instead of hurting me right away. Okay, cool. Vinegar, I didn't know your game was like that today. Oh my god. This is a little jank, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna have it like this, I think. We just cropped it in and stuff. Oh, good lord. It's fighting back. Are you guys coming up with fucking... She flop on my disc till I... She flop on my disc till I drive. She drive on my disc. I'm having fucking war flashbacks to Paul's fucking Mario Kart stream. It's a video on the YouTube channel, but like we were just making those fucking jokes out of Mario Kart map names for like 3 hours. We were fucking like that gives me like war flashbacks. She drive on my disc till I flop. She drives on my disc until I floppy. Deranged, a lot of you. Alright, let's spin this wheel. There are 2 things I don't want to get after the vinegar shot, because I'm quite convinced it will actually make me miserable. Please be one of the nice things. A lot of these are like fun or cute or interesting. There's 2 that I'm like actively afraid of. So let's see. No. Okay. Okay. So funnily enough, that wasn't one of the ones I was afraid of, but now that I remember it exists, I'm afraid of it. So some of these can be spun multiple times. Some of them are one use only. This is one that can be spun multiple times because it is a pack of spicy gummy bears. Good lord. I want to tell you guys while I'll grab it from behind me and open it. Bleh. And then I'll tell you guys a story about the very nice person who helped me pick things out. Where are those bears? There's so many of them in this bag too. You're lucky it wasn't the pickle. I was scared of the chamoy pouch pickle. That and, like, you can see it there. Like, I was scared of the pickles. Found a toad unrelated. Toad. Oh, god damn it. Artificial, what flavors are these? Blueberry, strawberry, apple, and orange. There's like different colors. So while I open this, let's transition out of the wheel. As I open this, I'm gonna get ready to take one of these. I want to tell you guys oh, hi, Jay.
Hi, do they look like normal gummy bears?
Oh yeah, they look completely normal. Jay's here. They look completely normal. I like how you've emerged just to see in person. Like,
I was gonna go get cinnamon rolls because I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to know. So fucked up.
Yeah, they just look completely normal, by the way. Like,
You can really fuck someone up with those.
oh yeah, you could trick someone with these. Yeah, straight up.
That's what they're for.
Unless they like smell off, then like these could just trick people.
I hope they smell exactly like gummies. I hope they don't smell like any.
Oh god. I'm not excited. My ass would love these probably. Can you get me the scissors actually while you're in the kitchen? I might need them. My hands might be too gross. It's so hot. My hands are sweaty from being nervous. I need the scissors. My hands are too sweaty to open this. Also, take this away.
I don't want to look at it anymore.
I don't want to look at the vinegar anymore. It's gross. You could probably dump it out and like throw it out actually.
Okay.
It's probably not worth keeping because it's icky. Alright, let me crack these fucking things open. Huh. Mmm. They sure do. They sure do smell. Oh my god. They smell like mostly normal, but there's just something. These are devious. These are devious gummy bears. They scare me. They don't smell bad. Here's the thing. They don't smell bad. They unironically just smell a little weird. So we'll see. I'll eat one and I'll see how bad it is, and then maybe I'll eat a few of them. To delay this slightly, shout out to the very nice person working at the candy shop that I bought a lot of these things from, who I walked up to her and I was like, hi. And she's like, hi. And I was like, hey. I was like, I'm holding a charity event, and part of it is, like fun eating weird fun foods and whatever. She thought, based on me saying that I was running like a local charity event that involved like kids, and the kids would get to eat the weird candies and foods. and stuff, and it was so funny. But like I let her believe that. I was just like, it's a charity thing, it's about eating like weird or different foods, different levels and everything like that. And she's like, I did clarify it wasn't for children. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be like mostly adults. You can give me weird stuff. Or like spicy things or shit like that. But she walked me around the store and she's like, these are fun, people have fun with this. She like point out a bunch of shit that I never even saw when I was looking around. So I have a lot of like fun treat stuff that's like kind of like a nice snack. And then a lot of the fucked up stuff this girl told me about. Oh. It's a big car. Mostly for yes, it's just me. I wasn't gonna tell her that. What am I supposed to do? Walk up to strangers and be like, hi, I'm a VTuber and I'm doing a charity event and... Oh, is this the apple one? Depending on how these taste, these could slap. Wait, maybe this isn't a scary one. Maybe this could have a comeback. I'm smelling like just an apple one by itself. Because apple's like one of my favorite flavors and like... Where do you keep unironically, that's kind of what it was. I was like, what do you got for like spicy things or like abnormal things? That's why I have pickle pouches. And that's actually why I have these gummy bears, is because she was like, oh, these are fun. I was like, oh. Alright. Yeah, let's see how bad one of these are. This might not be an evil snack. Not all of these snacks are meant to be evil. Some of these are nice snacks. That's the gamble. These could be nice snacks. Not nice. Ooh, not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice.
Water.
Yeah, I have water.
You want like milk?
No, that's fine. Water, my big. Can you grab me a bottle of water just to refill my water bottle? Jay takes such good care of me. They're a little evil. They're just like, they smell a little evil. They taste a little evil. No, fuck.
Taste a little evil?
Just a little. They're not like, you can taste the fruit. I can tell that that's apple. It hurt when I swallowed it because of the spice. It hurt.
That's nice. That's great. And you can eat more of those.
Yeah, if the wheel keeps being spun, I get to eat more of those. Holy fuck. Do you want one?
No.
Don't run away. Come back.
That wheel's for you, baby, not me. You can
Oh, God. I do kind of want to try the other flavors. I'm gonna try the other flavors. That was apple. Okay. Blue, orange, yellow. I feel like it makes it more worth it if I try the other flavors, you know? Every time the gummy bears get hit, if the wheel gets spun a bunch over the course of today and tomorrow, if we hit gummy bears again because we can repeat it, I'll eat one of each flavor. That is how we'll do gummy bears. Because let me tell you, they're not pleasant, but they're not bad. Like, I could see someone legitimately enjoying this as a weird, spicy, sweet thing. It just hurts. Maybe it's the vinegar that, like, messed up my throat and stuff like that, but it hurt to swallow. In the way that spicy food could hurt. Like, nothing crazy, but, like, they got a kick to them. Okay, this is blue. This should be... Let me read the flavors again. Pepper jelly. Yummy. So this is blueberry. I had apple. This is blueberry. Apple was, like, a solid 5 out of 10. Like, it hurt, but I could taste the apple. It got a kick to it. But, like, I'm not drooling. My tongue doesn't hurt. Like, in terms of spicy, I've been done a lot worse by spice than that. But, like, that's not pleasant. Let's do blueberry. Bye, Ollie. This is peculiar. It tastes better. It tastes better? It was like a really delayed spice I was like chewing, and I was like, oh, this one isn't as bad. Sorry, my sinuses are gonna fucking kill me in a second. Oh my god. The face he makes when I sniffle is so funny. It's like he sneers at you guys. That was weird. I don't know how I feel about blueberry. Yellow, which is... I don't know which color yellow is. There's strawberry and orange. I assume the orange one is orange. Ah, I went to the wrong... go back. I hit my keyboard by accident. Oops. Okay, Oh, ad break in 50 seconds, by the way. Let me do what I think is orange. This one's not as spicy. Orange is good. Wait, holy fuck, orange is good. Because it's like orange flavor and a very subtle spice in comparison to those other two I had. Orange is like, I'm not into necessarily like spicy sweet candy things. The orange one's not bad. That is like legitimately like an 8 out of 10 for like a spice candy. The spice is like more subtle and like the orange flavor is legitimately good. What the fuck? Okay, that one's good. We found the good one. Now we have strawberry. Strawberry is the last one. Currently, like, apple is the worst one for me. Well, one more. Oh my god. You scared me. You scared me. Oh my god. God. Citrus overpowers the spicy. A little bit. Oh my god, that scared me. Strawberry is also good. Strawberry, like orange, is like... I can't tell if I'm just getting used to the spice. Or like... Strawberry good. Can I get a little... Is that the, Is Little Nitro like the single gummy bear that's all fucked up? They had that. They had that. And I chose not to get it. Because, like, they also had the one chip challenge, I think, as well. They had both of those, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, let me unscrew my water bottle here real quick, because Jay has been kind and brought me another bottle of water to refill my water with, so I can stay hydrated. Oh, you guys want water ASMR? Here, let me stop talking for a second. Let me move. Watch this be ungodly loud and, like, unpleasant. If you don't like water pour noises, mute or something for a few seconds. There we go. Water pour ASMR from me refilling my water bottle. Ugh. My favorite spicy gimmick snack is Toe of Satan. I've seen Toe of Satan as well. I've seen that one. Pour water. Alright. Okay, I've survived the first wheel spin on the snack. Why is there a gummy bear stuck to the bottom of my water bottle? Anyway, I ate an extra one. It's a green apple one, and it sucks. Yeah, green apple one's my least favorite. Like, the orange, like, counteracts the spicy. Oh my god, that one's actually the worst. Oh my god. Why does that one have, like, an aftertaste of spice? Yeah, green apple one's the worst one. Holy crap. I survived. Okay, let me make sure there isn't any other Tiltify redeem things, just because we got so many donations. Let me check that to make sure there's nothing I'm forgetting. And then we will read the birthday card that has been graciously gifted to me. And I'll probably cry. Alright, we got Ollie's snack wheel. Kit has the GIF on stream. And Moon, you redeemed the redraw one. Perfect. I'll make sure to keep track of that. Okay. Let me move OBS. Maybe. No, I'll keep OBS where it is. It's fine. For this stream, it's fine, I suppose. It's time for the crying portion. I'm doing pretty good. I thought I was gonna be a lot more, like, so emotional I was going to cry thing. Like, even just debuting in general and getting to show you guys this. But then the excitedness looped around to being nervous, so I think that stopped me from crying. You've been beaming with joy and excitement. Yeah, I've been, like, very giddy. Okay, let me just open I have you guys on my phone, so I don't have to have my OBS open where it will, like, distract me or anything like that. So let me just make sure I have chat open again. Once the Twitch app, you know, decides to learn how to function. And then I can have you guys open on the side so I don't have to worry about having, OBS in the way of stuff. Fuck. The vinegar and the spice is fighting back. If you hear me burp or cough or something, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's so fine. Okay. Don't die. I will not die. I have 0 tummy ache. No tummy ache has happened. I am getting hungry, so it's actually convenient you guys did the $100 thing to buy, like, pick what I eat, because you are literally picking what I'm ordering for dinner. I imagine you guys will want to do pizza again, but let's get the birthday card out of the way before we start keeping track of where we are donation-wise and stuff, and I can get my ducks in a row on the charity side of things. Super pizza. Yeah, people saw, like, what the last pizza was. They know that, chat set me up really good with a fucked up pizza. That ended up actually being good, though, is the thing, right? Okay. Let me get the birthday card set up. Birthday card. Okay, let me get this up in the background. Now I'm hungry. Oh, you can have some of the gummy bears if you want. Anyone can have gummy bears if they want the gummy bears. I won't stop them. Alright. I'll make sure this is, like, centered and stuff. 500 cigarettes. Oh, how are folks doing? Folks doing good? I've been, like, non-stop since we started the stream, obviously. So hopefully folks are good. You wouldn't be hungry anymore, you're correct, yeah. It's a delicious snack. Okay, I have cards set up. I have been great. Good, I'm glad. It's so much easier to see the details on PC, who would have thought? True. I got groceries, but my shopper was a man, but he succeeded and I think stole stuff? Oh my god, no. That is fucked up and evil, what the hell? Extra snacks. That's good at least. I'm about to read the birthday card, so good timing, good timing. I just had to get it set up in the background. Ooh. I'm gonna focus and I'm gonna do the birthday card, but I will look at your art as well in a second here. Of course, as long as I have your permission to, like, look at it on stream and show it on stream and stuff, Moon. But I will get the birthday card out of the way. Because I know folks work hard on these. Okay. Oh, can I go back to the cover? Look at the cute art that they chose for the cover. I love this piece, it's so cute. Alright. I'm trying to get chat working on Twitch mobile, like the Twitch app, but I'm learning that it sucks ass, and it's hard for me to read chat on here. Okay, there. I think I got it set up so it will actually, like, track through your guys' stuff and everything. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I think I got this set up properly. Alright, so we'll start and just do these through in order. Happy birthday, Pixel. I know things have been very difficult for you lately, but I hope your birthday can be a time for respite, relaxation, and joy. May the next year bring you health, wealth, and happiness, and maybe some silly bullshit as a treat. From Frog. Thank you. Happy birthday, Pixel. Another year we're all thankful to have you in our lives. From Berenger. Thank you. Fuck, that's sweet. I won't cry. I won't cry. Happy birthday. Oh, no, go back. I want to try and see who that one's from. I don't think I could edit, but thank you to whoever said happy birthday. the meme overtook you. Your birthday is here. Oh, may you have the greatest of times, my dear friend. Hanging out and goofing about with you has been amazing every time. Thank you for being you. You deserve the world from Icky. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Happy birthday. You're so cool and awesome. I hope your birthday is as cool and awesome as you are, from Puppy. Pixel, happy birthday. Have the most relaxing day you can, filled with sweets and lots of treats. Much love from AJ. Thank you both. It's been really good. This week has been really good. Change the page. Yeah, I can flip the page at the bottom, but I can't edit them. I think whoever owns it has to edit it, but I'm not super worried about it. I just hope the person knows that I appreciate them, even though I can't read the name on that one. Let's see. Happy birthday, Pixel. Now, we don't talk much. When we do, it's always really fun. You're so funny and deserve to have the bestest B-day ever, from Nini. Oh, that's so good. So I didn't see that one. I thought it was intentional. It could be. Who's to say? Thank you, Nini. Oh, cute. Happy birthday, Pixel. I hope your special day is a joyous one. It's been so much fun being your friend and watching you grow as an artist and streamer. Keep it up. Made me think of Steven from Steven Universe all the time in the best way. His positivity despite the hardships. I feel like you embody that. Thank you, Kusagi. That's so sweet. I need to start, I think, a you remind me of Steven counter, like just in my personal life as a tally. Because it's so funny. I hear it so much, both like on social media and everything, and like from my friends and all that. I hear it so often and it cracks me up. But like, I love the fuck out of that show and it meant a lot to me, like growing up and shit, so like, I take it good. I love it. Oh, Noel! Character limit was so little, so I cheated and wrote my message on Notepad. Open image and new tab if it's too hard to read. Love you, Pixel. Image and new tab. I'm obsessed with the paint doodle in the background. I just like locked onto that instantaneously. Alright, let me zoom in on this. Happy birthday and happy 4.0. Becoming your friend these past couple years has been an absolute joy, and becoming your partner has been an incredible privilege. I could have never imagined I'd end up with someone so thoughtful, so talented, so hardworking, so funny, so dorky, and so sweet. I'm so lucky to know you, and not a day goes by where I'm not insanely grateful to have met you. I've seen how hard you've worked to get where you are today, and even though we're celebrating right now, I know that the future still seems really uncertain and scary right now. No matter what challenges you might face, and no matter how difficult things get, I promise I'll always be by your side to cheer you on, to hear you out, to be a shoulder to cry on, and to support you through thick and thin. Every second in your company, no matter the circumstance, is a second that I wouldn't trade for anything in the world. Thank you for taking a chance on me and for being so patient and communicative while we've both been figuring this out. I look forward to being here next year to celebrate another year by your side. Love you always and forever, Noel. You're so sweet, T. And the fact that you fucking booted up the Windows is crazy. That is such commitment. That's so sweet. Noel also sang a lovely cover of a song and gave that to me as like a little birthday gift. It was very sweet. It's a good song. It's funny, Noel, I don't think you know this because I don't think we've listened to that song together actually, but I've had that song in like my music rotation for years. It is actually in like my love song backlog. So I was really like, I like saw that you had sent it. I was like, what the fuck? Did we ever talk about this song? And so it was really funny. I forgot to say that in our DMs, but instead of a swear jar, you put $1 in every time you get compared to Steven. I'd be fucking rich. I'd be rich if that was the case. I'm a genius. Hi, Guzagi. I just went past your message, and thank you very much for it. It was lovely. Hello, a pixel helps make everything in our silly digital world possible. I don't know you, but from what I've heard, you're pretty close to the real thing. I hope you have an amazing birthday from Kit. Oh, thank you. Happy birthday, Pixel. Even though we haven't known each other very long, you've always been very kind, and I'm happy to consider you a friend. Dude, Ari's such a sweetheart. I love getting to hang out with Ari. Owl. Happy birthday, Pixel. Love you. Hope we can spend all the times together, watch more silly shows, hang out, and laugh. Love you. Thank you for being super cool. Mwah. A good kiss for Owl. Mwah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Pixel. I hope you will have a lovely day full of sweet treats, love, and good vibes from Cake and Vivi. Thank you. Clever. Oh, that's so cute. I've seen you drawing these for other people. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Pixel. I hope you have an awesome day. Really enjoyed working on this little guy for you. I hope it brings you some joy. Have an amazing day. It brings me so much joy. He's so goofy and silly. I love it. Thrimbus, the fucking gif you picked. Fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. Happy birthday, Pixel. Hope you have an awesome day. You deserve it, dude. Darlie! Oh, stop. You picked such a cute gif. Happy birthday, Pixel. You're such a kind and caring soul and so funny to boot. I'm so glad to know you and I hope you've had an amazing birthday. You're my fave virtual assistant ever. Don't tell Siri, she might blow up my cookie. My cookie run kicked him up. I've got all the love and treats. Care you so much, Charlie. Thank you, Beansprig. Charlie Beansprig. My beloved. The birthday worm comes for us all. There is no escape. Ugh. The birthday worm. Happy Womb Escape Day, Pixel. I don't know you super well yet, but I hope to become even greater friends as time goes on. You have an incredibly special day and a great year to follow. Enjoy my favorite birthday cake. Or birthday meme, birth cake. God, birth cake is a classic. Thank you, Cinco. It's not a birthday card without its cursed Thomas centipede. Ugh. What if I were to say, you're pretty cool? Because you are. Happy birthday, Pixel. Thank you, Pleeble. Pleeble signed my card, hee. Oh, another very cute gif. Thank you for everyone. I feel very seen, of course, with the pom-pom parins and the Kirby's and all the cutesy things. I feel very seen, thank you. I missed you reading mine! No, Sicko! It was really good, and I love your inclusion of birth cake. It's good shit, I love this cake. Just barely, but an inch of your seat. It's a pixel party, yeah, it's your birthday, it's a pixel party, yeah. Happy birthday, Pixel. You're so funny and fun to play games with. I hope today is as much of a treat for you as it's been a treat to get to know. You've been a treat to get to know from Avery. Thank you, Avery. You're such a sweetheart. Happy birthday, Pixel! Up to today, heck, this whole year is wonderful for you. I've really enjoyed getting to spend more time with you and getting to know you better, and I'm grateful to be your friend. I hope you achieve everything you set out to do this year and all the best things find their way to you. Happy birthday from Cray. Ugh, Cray's so sweet. Everyone's so sweet, what the fuck? Happy birthday, Pixel. You're such a cool person. I really enjoy being around you. I hope you've got a big old goofy smile on your face right now because you deserve to be happy. Oh, Prague, you called me out. I do have the big goofy smile on my face. I don't remember what I wrote. Happy birthday, Pixel! You're such a lovely lad who deserves all the cheer and fun on your birthday. I hope you spend time with a cute lizard and eat lots of yummy food. Thank you for being such a positive person and keep being you, from Sash. Oh, I find myself appreciating the gifts you guys are putting on these pages a lot. They're very good. Thank you, Sash. I appreciate you. Imp! Happy birthday! It's been such a joy to get to know you and play Drab and Weary with you. I always smile whenever I see your icon in my DMs, and I can't even recall the amount of people I've absolutely gushed to about your art of Anya and Hemlock. Seriously. Getting to know you has been one of my highlights of 2025. Happy birthday, pics from Imp. Fuck yeah. I love you, Imp. I don't know if you're still here, but I fucking adore the fuck out of you. You're so fun to play with and, like, talk to about stuff and dork out about things with. All of you are so great. I'm so glad everyone in Girls' Night is, like, so kind. I know I haven't been around a lot in that space in, like, the VCs and everything because of life and being busy and everything, but I appreciate all of you for being so sweet and, like, putting this together for me. Hi, Imp. Silliness cannot be contained. Happy birthday, Pixel! You're such a rad and talented dude, and it's always a pleasure to hang out and chat with you. May this day be one full of joy and fun from Sinful. It's also just a big fucking space, so it's okay. Books! Happy birthday, Pixel! I hope your birthday is filled with fun and happy memories. Being in your game show is so much fun. I can't wait to see what other amazing things you create. I'm looking forward to it. Here's to many more happy memories. Ugh, thank you, Kabooks. You're such a sweetheart. I hope to do more incognito mode streams with people and get to share that experience with more folks in, like, Girls' Night and V-Hive and everything. I have the next roster for the theoretical second episode picked out. I just need to get the time for it. But I already know who I want to DM about doing episode 2 with. It's just a matter of the time. Thank you. The first incognito mode stream is very special to me. Wowie zowie, it's birthday. Congratulations. Thank you, Zen. Oh. No, stop. I don't know seeing Paul's name made me cry. Instantaneously, I'm crying. No, instantaneously. That like exploded out of me. Oh my god. Damn, you got me. I was doing so good, and for some reason seeing that you guys got Paul to sign this just made me explode. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even read any of his message, I just saw his name was there. And it like exploded out of me. I'm laughing, by the way. I am crying, but the sounds I'm making are laughter. Just to clarify, I am crying, but I am laughing at how unironically I just started shooting tears out of my face. Oh my god. I didn't grab tissues because I didn't think I was gonna... Oh wait, I might have tissues. Wait, I'm lying. Oh, I do have like a full tissue box. Awesome. My sketchbook was sitting on it. Unironically, like a cartoon character when like water shoots out of their face. That like the real life equivalent of that actually just happened to me. Not anything any of you like. It is what you guys have said, but like, not like a particularly nice thing actually triggered the tears. It was just seeing like you guys got Paul to sign it. Like, oh, oh, I gotta keep it together enough to still be coherent. But that was the switch. That's all it took. I remember my glasses have tears on them. Wait, let me clean my glasses so I can actually read this. Like exploded out of me. I love you, Paul. Oh my god. Alright, let me put the headphones back on. Let's lock in. Sorry, let me lock in real quick. The tissue box stays though. I might need it at this rate of that just fucking exploded tears out of my face. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna be so normal. Oh, I'm gonna be so normal. I'm gonna drink water and I'm gonna be so normal here, guys. Okay, I drink water. I'm gonna be so normal. Alright, let me actually read this. Happy birthday, Ev. It's been around 6 years, huh? That's crazy. I'm really happy we met. Oh, I'm gonna start crying again. Fuck! Paul, you bastard! Why are you the one that gets me? I was holding it together. I was holding it together so good. We've been through a lot together, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You've always been a true friend through it all. I cherish you a lot, and I'm glad we get to be friends and spend time together. I hope you have the best of birthdays. It sounds like I'm sobbing really hard, but it's actually I just keep laughing because I'm crying, which makes it sound worse. Paul, I care you so much. Especially in this context, because, like, not only have we been, like, friends for, like, 6 years now and stuff, but, like, you're, like, one of the first people, you can see me dabbing my eyes, I think, with the hand check. But, like, in the context of streaming and being passionate about this as a hobby and everything, Paul was, like, when I met Paul years ago, Paul was already, like, dabbling in streaming and doing that stuff, right? I believe you were, unless I'm crazy, but like you were doing it and you were already really supportive of me doing it. We're always like super chill and everything. Fuck wrong redeem. You pelt me with objects while I'm crying. But Paul's always been really supportive, and like Paul was on the first stream I ever did on Twitch because I streamed art on Picardo. And I was an art streamer because like I wasn't particularly confident or thought I had anything clever to talk about with video games, but I was an artist and I loved talking about art and art streaming. Nowadays, I don't like streaming art as much. I find it like, I don't know, I feel like I get distracted and it kind of ruins my flow a bit. Drink water if you're crying, keep hydrated. True, I have it right next to me here. But anyway, Paul was on like the first stream I ever did on Twitch. He was on my birthday stream, so was my friend Lauren and like other friends and stuff like that. But like Paul hung out for like the whole thing basically. And even, like, really early on the channel, me and Paul would do playthroughs together and everything. So, like, unironically, like, I've made jokes about it, I think, or like have lightheartedly mentioned it, but like, I consider Paul a very integral part of me doing this. Like, unironically, so. And I don't know, it just hit very hard to see that, like, you got in on the card. Because I know when these cards are made, because I've been on the other end of them, in girls' night, everyone has like a very lovely thing they try to do where they do these cards for everyone because everyone's very lovely, and they do their best to like organize little things for people on their birthdays and everything. And I know in other people's cards, people have like reached out to like friends or other friend groups of people and gotten people to sign the cards and everything. I just, for some reason, didn't think any of you would get Paul. It never crossed my mind reading this that Paul would be in here. And that really fucked me up. / positive. That got me for some reason. Makes me really happy to hear that. Dude, I love you. Like, we had a period where, like, because I was so busy and stuff like that, because, like, I always try and have like one playthrough in my schedule where I'm doing it with you, Paul. Just because I love playing games with you and being able to shoot the shit with you and do dumb shit together. Like, the Yakuza 8 playthrough is a fucking blast right now. Like, I love that. So, like, I always like to try and have one playthrough where, like, I do stuff with you, or if we do, like, a big playthrough together, I usually take a break and do something smaller. But, like, I like to consistently have you around and do stuff with you. I mean, if you look at my backlog, which is the spreadsheet I make that, like, tracks the stuff I want to do for streams and everything, I have, like, 5 different games that, like, I want you there for. Like, I don't know, I guess I don't say enough of things. Sometimes I forget when you don't tell people things, how could they possibly know them? But, like, I very much actively plan stuff that you can be around for, and I try and schedule it so it's, like, do a playthrough with Paul, take a break for like a few weeks or a month to play this other game, and then I'm back to playing a thing with Paul and stuff. So like, there's breaks and intermissions and stuff like that, but I like to be able to consistently spend time with you by doing streaming together, because I have such a busy nightmare schedule. It can be really hard for me to make time for people, but that's my way of making time for you because I appreciate you and stuff. And I like doing that to spend time with you. I want to be able to spend more time with you other than just streaming, obviously. But yeah, that's like a way that I do it and stuff. Ollie says, hi. Don't tell Ollie I'm crying. Ollie doesn't get to know that I'm crying, okay? But yeah, no, so it's just very special that you got Paul on the card. Cause like, I was like, yay, all these people from Girls Night, all these lovely VHive members, all these friends of mine, yay! And I turn the page and I see Paul's name, and it just, I don't know, it just, like, in a good way, it just fucking, like, grabbed my heart, and instantly I was sobbing, and I was like, oh, okay! So we'll see how teary-eyed I stayed, but maybe I can pull it back. Maybe I can pull it back. I got 20 pages into this lovely card, and then I started, melting. Oh my god. Well, thank you guys so much so far for the card. Let me take a drink and try and, like, cool down a little bit. Ali said, oh, Ollie knows I'm crying. Fuck. Alright, let's read Mala. Mala, I love you, Mala. Happy birthday, Pixel. Hope you enjoy your day today. You're amazing and so funny, and I hope you don't go bald. Have an amazing day. Thank you. I also hope I don't go bald. Currently, I have more hair than I ever did before, so if anything, I'm thriving in that regard. Oh, Cozy! I did expect Cozy. I won't lie, I knew this was gonna happen, and I was like, okay, what's the likelihood this makes me cry? And I did expect Cozy. Because I knew Imp would be in the card, and if Imp's in the card, Cozy would probably be in the card, so I prepared myself for Cozy. I don't know if Cozy knows, but I fucking adore the fuck out of Cozy, by the way. Someone clip this, Imp, clip this and send it to Cozy, so Cozy knows that I adore the fuck out of them. For reference folks, I play, D&D with, Imp and Cozy, so we, like, hang out, like, once a week doing that, and Cozy's our DM. And I've been really happy to get back into D&D, and it's been very fun playing with them. and everything like that. Ollie says they pet a dog and touched grass. Oh my god, they touched grass. Oh, I'm so proud of them. Currently clipping, hell yeah. No, I love Cozy so much. Cozy's like such like... I don't know if gentle is like a weird word to use. Cozy's just such like a kind, gentle, and like focused kind of person to me. Like, I don't know. Both Imp and Cozy have been a delight to get to know and like play D&D with. And they've been very kind because like... For lack of a better word, I get very hyperfixated on D&D and like those characters, and I get very into it and stuff like that. I'm very passionate about it because I love drawing stuff and engaging with D&D as a creative art form. Like I get hyperfixated on the campaigns I'm in. And Imp and Cozy have been so kind and like just so encouraging, and like I've been like very like I'm very shy about it because I don't want to be too much. But both Imp and Cozy have been very kind and have encouraged me to be like, share your ideas, share your art, share the fucking memes or whatever. Like, they like that, and they like being involved with that. So, it's just very nice. I just really appreciate, being encouraged to do that and not feeling too nervous to send stuff to people, be like, here's me drawing my fucking D&D character and dorking out about it or whatever, right? I'm still a little shy about it, but I'm less shy about it because they're very sweet. Anyway, let me actually read Cozy's birthday message because I think Cozy's great. Happy birthday, Pix. I know we don't talk much, but I'm so happy to have you as a friend. Talk about Hemlock to all my friends whenever I bring up Drab and Weary. You have been a joy to be around, and I can't ask to be friends with a more talented and funny individual. You're always a blast to be around. I'm proud to be both a DM and a pal for you. Oh, Cozy, thank you. Yeah, surprise twist. I think the world of you. You're a very fun and kind individual, and I appreciate you. Oh, stop! I got a Pix Mix! You Serge made me a Pix Mix! Oh, stop, that's the cutest thing I've heard. I'm gonna put that in my fan art reel. Ironically, I'm gonna put that in the fan art reel. Pix Mix, yeah. Pixel Mixel. That's so cute. I've wanted to make Pix Mixes of Pixel because it's such the vibe, and Serge beat me to it, has made something so fucking cute. Ugh, yay. Windows 98 booting. Wishing the happiest of birthdays to our favorite virtual assistant. You're one of the coolest people I've met on the internet sphere, Pixel. Your work ethic is unmatched and your power is immeasurable. You can do anything you set your mind to and then some. Keep on rocking, from Serge. I love Serge. I love Serge, and I respect Serge so much as a creative and organized individual. Fewawa. Oh, post-concussion. That's right, yeah. God, Cass, I hope you're alright. Fuck. I love you so much. I hope you're okay. Happy freaking birthday, Pixel! So happy to and thankful to have you in my life. I can't imagine who I'd be without having met you. I can guarantee I'd have less whimsy and fun in my life. Even at your lowest moments, you're the most fun person to be around. You're very gay-shaped. And awesome, and I love you so much. I could eat you many times. If I were to eat you, I'd take very delicate care of your meat and use your bones and everything, unlike how I would waste... how much I would waste if I hand-killed buffalo. Yay, I love you. Why did I say that? No, I feel like it carries an energy. No, it carries an energy. I think I understand the emotions behind this deranged thing. I love this. You're insane. I like this. Okay, but I would waste a lot of buffalo, I think. Pardon me to drink more water. That is fucking hilarious. I love this so much. I'm obsessed with you're very gay-shaped. Like, unironically unteasing. That is so fucking funny. I love this so much. It is deranged, but it's so good. I get it. I am gay-shaped. You nailed it on the head. You are not incorrect. I would never say you're wrong. I am gay-shaped. This is true. I created an extra page. This is the last page. Thank you, Reco Card. Very kind of you to wish me happy birthday as well. Gay-shaped, perhaps a little queer-looking. Oh my god. You were the last one, okay. I figured. It seemed appropriate for you to be the last one. Well, thank you guys very much for that card. I was doing so well until Paul's, and then it exploded out of me. Not because not any of these other ones, like, didn't make me emotional and, like, could bring a tear to my eye. It unironically just exploded out of me when I got to Paul's. I think 20 pages worth of, like, emotion burst out of me when I read Paul's name. Like, unironically, like, it just exploded out of me. It was a wonderful one to end on, exactly. Seriously love you so much. Oh, your book you gave me got its own box. Very careful and moving. I love you so much. I'm drinking water. I'll drink more water. Oh, Cass, I'm so happy. I'm so really proud of that sketchbook as like a thing to do. I think that was really just such a summary of like my respect and love for you. Was that project? I'm drinking water, I promise. I'm chugging water, I promise. Oh, my goodness. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the card. It is very special to have folks reach out and wish you well like this. I would eat you and serve you to Lizard. We have a gay little Canadian wine you told me about. Yeah, the green apple wine! Good. Oh, good. My goodness. I'll send you the derpy a little later. You go outside to rest. Enjoy the. I hope the rest of your stream and birthday goes well. Thank you, Clever. Have a good day out. You know, water ball to summon it to your hand. With Rarudo, you can set it up so like if people redeem a hydrate thing, it will just like spray your model with water. It's very funny. It tastes like marshmallows and gummy. I'd be awful for you. It would just taste like sugar. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you all very much for the kind words. As many folks in Girls' Night know, the last like unironically 9 months for me have actually been a nightmare, with a lot of stuff going on in my personal life, and everything that isn't even like fully known to most people in Girls' Night, just kind of the general sense of fuck, things keep happening. It's been really hard, but I've been really appreciating like streaming and art as like an outlet, or even just like my space to still, my sense of normalcy, essentially. So yeah, this week's been really good actually. Unironically, this week I've had a lot of good luck, some good things are happening. And I hope things are chill. Things feel better now. A bit more hopeful and everything. Keep posting a Castlevania meme. But yeah. This week's been pretty good. Like I said, when it comes to personal life stuff, I've gotten some good news and some stuff that, and all that. And I went to a concert last night. I'll try not to yap the fuck off about this, but I went to a concert last night for, like, my favorite local Canadian, punk rock band, Pup. I went to a concert for them last night, and it was, like, just such a beautiful day with beautiful weather. It was a great drive, and hanging out downtown by the venue was fun. It was legit just, like, really, really nice. Looking at the pics right now, yeah, I tried to share a lot of pics, and I, like, shared links to the opening bands and stuff like that. But that was really fun, so it was nice that I got, like, to do that for my birthday, and then we came home this morning, and, you know, now we're here, kind of thing. Oh yeah, they would be going to the US soon, yeah, because they're on the new album tour right now. Well, I've only been talking for nearly 5 hours straight with one 5-minute break. I'm a little breathless. It's honestly just because of the crying. No, I appreciate this card a lot. Just like well wishes and people doing it. Doing this for me is appreciated. It's one of those small tokens that go a long way. It does mean a lot. Thank you for sending. Yes, I got out of the mosh pit while they were playing your favorite song, and I was like walking around looking for Jay, and I was like, actually, I'll just stand in the back and I'll just film this for Noelle, because I realized what song was playing after I got out of the mosh pit, because like sometimes you get to the point in a mosh pit where everything's just kind of noise. Not in an overstimulating way, you just kind of stop being able to parse the singing from the screaming. So I didn't even fully realize what fucking song they were playing until I got out and like regained my senses. So, but yeah, so I got that for you. I figured you'd appreciate that, getting to see a bit of the live performance for your favorite song. Oh my goodness. So one thing I want to do real quick, if folks will humor, is I do want to... I gotta look at Moon's art. But after that, I want to keep track of what things you guys have like popped off and unlocked today and stuff right now. Cause you guys went fucking bonkers with the fucking donations while I was gone for 5 minutes and when I came back and stuff, so I feel like we should recap the shit that you guys unlocked and maybe talk about it and get ready for that. Okay. So we're at we're at 160. We're over the 50% mark in like just 5 hours. Yeah, we're over the halfway point thanks to you guys in just the 5 hours of the first stream. Oh, that's crazy. What 300 is like very tangible. Sent via Discord. Stop! What the fuck? That's wait, I need to get this on stream immediately. Stop! That's so good, Moon. Let me get this guy up here. Everyone please look at the delightful image that Moon has created. This gets all the attention. Turn that shit off. Like this little gremlin. Holding the pencil is so funny. It's so good, dude. You did so good. The fucking hair and the jacket and shit. Oh, you killed it. You're the guy on, you're right, it is the pose of like the guy on the fucking leash or whatever that the other person's like holding back. That's so good. Oh my god. I know you like didn't redeem to have a PNG on screen, but if you give me a second, I'm adding it to the PNG corner. It's this is mine. I get to choose one PNG to be on the PNG corner, and this is mine. This is the one I'm choosing to put there. It's just so tiny and cutesy. I love it. Put it on the dog. Perfect. Gorgeous. That's mine. I choose to put that one there. I do. I really appreciate it. I always get so excited when people draw art of Pixel for me. It's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's actually let's go over all the things you guys got. Let's see. Can I zoom this bad boy out just an itty bitty bit? Just an itty bitty bit. Can I do this? Perfect. Okay. So let's review just real quick because we shotgun blasted through half of these fucking things. I need to keep track of what I need to do for busy work tonight for tracking stuff. Let me get my little notepad out. Welcome to we're done with the crying part of this stream. Now we're at the clerical part of the stream. So we did the vinegar shot. I can still smell the vinegar off the shot glass, by the way, because the shot glass is on my desk. I can still smell it. Nasty. So you guys got the profile picture. That will be a Blue Sky post where you guys post images and everything, and then the one with the most likes will be my crying to clerical makes sense. I'm doing like little hand motions with a pencil in my hand, and it doesn't know how to react to the pencil, I'm noticing. Yeah, it doesn't know how to react to the pencil in my hand. So we'll do that on Blue Sky. Either I'll post that during a BRB, so people can start like posting images and voting on it today during like when I go get my food. Oh, that's probably the next thing we have to do is you guys doing the food thing, I think. You guys want to make me a fucked up pizza again? Because I think that's like the next stream activity we should probably do, is get that ordered. And then we can like actually like, I can actually play a video game today maybe between all the showcasing and the yapping and the birthday card and all that jazz. You guys can make me a fucked up and evil pizza. So you guys got the profile picture. Yeah. You guys get to make a blue sky post, which could go in a whole lot of directions, I realize. Chat chooses a movie night for the Discord server, the meal one, and you guys got the next playthrough, so that means folks will have to vote on that, I think. You guys got the sketchbook tour, which will be its own stream, and you guys got the Balacho Cryptid mod stream, which will be its own stream. Fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. Now, should we do the blue sky post now? Like, we should probably do that while folks are still hanging out, don't you think, right? What evil and fucked up blue sky post do you guys want to post? Hi, big happy birthday. Thank you, princess. It's so good to see you. Hello. I really appreciate you popping in. I gotta take notes on this stuff so I remember. I wonder if I should organize the blue sky post just live on stream or try and do it in the Discord, do you think? I'm not sure which is easier. I guess it depends on how active people are right now with the stream. Because if a lot of folks are here and can just do shit, then we could just do it now. Fucked up an evil blue sky post. One sec, I have some Discord things. There we go. I would yield evil blue sky post to the rest of chat. I'm merely the patron. I see. So yeah, profile picture will be a post. Movie night we can do as a vote in the Discord, so that way folks who are in the Discord can pick what the Discord, like, watches. Oh, for joining the Discord, for the community Discord, because I'm gonna yap about it a lot and probably mention it a lot offhand in this stream, because of the charity thing and the rewards and everything. To join the Discord, click on the Discord panel below, and that link should still be active and working, and it'll let you join the Discord server. The Discord server is for stream pings and me posting art, and like, you'll get there'll be pings for my video uploads, for like my shorts and everything, TikToks, all that jazz. So if you want to keep up with my stuff, you can do that, or if you want to just like get pings from me when I post updates for stream cancellations or delays or anything, I tend to post them exclusively in the Discord. I don't always post them on my Blue Sky when like schedule changes happen or if I cancel things. Usually they just go straight to the Discord. Just because like those folks are on the ball about it kind of thing. So like I figured they'd care more than like random people on Blue Sky. But yeah, it's like just a good way to keep track of all my stuff is the Discord server. And if we're doing like the movie nights and events going forward, then like getting in on that's good too. But yeah. Let's see. You know what? I am going to quote retweet my post, and let people know that we're going to be choosing the pizza. Or the food. It doesn't have to be pizza. But the food. Let me do that. My hands don't like it. Oh, well. The pizza was like so fucked up and evil last time. It ended up good, but it could have been so bad. And I fear you guys might go harder. Scooby-Doo as sandwich. That's also a funny option. I'm trying to summon more people for our decisions. What if it's just the same order? Do you still have it saved? I have it written down. I could reorder the exact same thing if people so willed it. I could order that exact same pizza again. I could do it. There. The message has been sent out into the world. Nightmare Pizza 2! You guys could make it so much worse now that now you know what my tolerance is, basically. Like, that was, like, the edge of what I could handle and still consider, like, good. Like... water. Oh my goodness. Bleh. But yeah, shit, we're gonna have to get into like nailing some of these things out. Ugh, hopefully, let's see, profile picture. I'll change my profile picture probably after the event is over, so that way you guys get like a few days to choose it. Especially in case certain inside jokes or like shit happens on stream that people want to be my icon, so I'll change it for Monday, but I'll put the post up today or tomorrow for voting on it. Nightmare Pizza is what Nightmare Viper serves you after killing you. Ugh, you're so FNAF pilled. Awful tarta phrase. Let's see. Movie night I will have be a vote in the Discord server specifically, so the Discord members can vote or suggest things for the movie night. Just because I think that makes sense rather than it being like a chat pick on the stream. That can be more of like a Discord thing. I know, save me. Don't mind me working out my logistics here live on stream. You guys have to decide what you guys want to order me. You gotta narrow it down. Do you want to do another fucked up pizza, or do you want to do like a fucked up sandwich or something? Because Noelle did pitch like a Scooby-Doo ass sandwich as an idea. Pizza's pretty tried and true though, and pretty easy to customize, so I would not be surprised if you folks want to do a nightmare pizza again. You can revise your tactics and try and make something truly deplorable. Oh, and you guys, pizza. Okay, pizza. Yeah, people are into the pizza. Pizza's good. Pizza's like a tried and true, like, make it fucked up. Let's see. Pizza probably would be easier. Let's see. One sec. Oh, also my next playthrough. You guys gotta do the next playthrough one, too. That one would you guys could probably come to a consensus quickly about what game you want me to play, right? You guys could probably do that, right? You could probably choose pretty quickly a funny game. Because I figured we could get that out of the way first, and I can write it down, and then we can get into the pizza making era. Let me zoom this bad boy in. There we go, perfect. So these aren't the only things you can choose from. These are just some options that I want to prompt that I have on hand. Pizza pasta, put it in a box, delivered to God, that fucking... I still think about that sometimes. Those like memes and jokes people would make with that singing whatever the fuck app that comes from. That meme series, like... Fuck, they were so funny. Okay. So, I want you guys... Points at all of you. Oh, wait, sorry. Points at all of you. You guys can choose as a unit the next game I play on stream for a full playthrough. I have some ideas on this list here, but they do not have to be your decision. This is just to give you guys an idea of some of the stuff I already have picked out, or I have available, or I'm interested in playing in the future on stream. You get to see my fuck-ass spreadsheet. But this just gives you guys an idea. So if you want to do something on the spreadsheet, you can pick it out and be like, oh shit, I want to get that playthrough immediately. Or you can see stuff and be like, oh, well, he's going to play it eventually, so I'll suggest something else. Mystery of the Druids. God. Yeah, Mystery of the Druids is on the list. Where is that? I thought it was on here somewhere. Maybe I forgot to put it. I'll play it. I'm gonna play it. Mystery of the Druids will go on here somewhere. I do have a section specifically. If you guys want to see what games have already been requested by people, then you can see them here. Them being requested doesn't guarantee I'll play them, except for Mystery of the Druids. Kit will kill me if I don't play that one. This kind of gives you a vibe of what's coming up as well. Mystery of the Druids or Witcher 3 is my beautiful suggestion. I will be available for both. I will carve time out for you. Kit will come to your home and physically make... Yeah, you will physically come here and make me play it. Bugsnax is gonna be such horrible uncanny valley, but a bunch of my friends love it. I've heard such good things about Bugsnax, but I've just like... And I know stuff about it too, obviously, but like I have not played it myself yet, and I'm like, that feels right. Mystery of the Druids is on Steam as well. I think I was researching it, and I think the Steam version's bugged actually, which is why I'm gonna get the GOG version. Yeah, the Steam version's broken. Like any good point-and-click adventure game, port should be completely unplayable. It'll be nice. It'll help you avoid the Salt Arc. Physically cannot stand looking at it, unfortunately. Understandable. Listen, bug snacks may be bug snacks, but they're still bugs, you know? They're still awful little creatures. Moon, I just saw the other thing you said with your guy and Pixel together in those poses. That's so cute. So this gives you guys an idea of stuff that's on the backlog. And if you guys want to see stuff that's already been requested, let me scroll down. Like I said though, if someone has like a really out of left field pick that they want to see, go for it. I have the Fallouts on here. I have a bunch of games. I have Hat in Time on here. Paper Mario. Someone requested, quote, something I haven't played in a long time, which might be my excuse to replay something in the future. Not Hypnospace Outlaw, that's happening no matter what, but that was a suggestion from the feedback forum. Hat in Time, yeah, someone's requested Hat in Time. Tales of the Neon Sea is actually a request I've had for a very long time. Void Stranger was requested, but Mystery of the Druids, of course. Kit will kill me if I don't play it. I've had Skyrim requested. I've had Elden Ring. I don't have Elden Ring on here. I've had folks, I have multiple people actually, say they want to see me play a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring type game. So, there are options. Like, you guys don't have to go with something on the list. But I wanted to give this as like, to spark ideas or options or something, you know? Kill the Placia Souls game. Should I make a poll? Let me make a poll for this, and then you guys can like we can pull this out. That way my lurkers who are just chilling can still get in on this, you know? They don't have to be active in chat. Let me get this going. Next playthrough. If you got a suggestion that you want to toss out, like a final suggestion, toss it out there, and I am going to start a poll that we can get going. It's one of my favorites. Gorgeous little. Oh yes, Gris. I did see you say it. Or is it Gris or Gis? Gris. Gotta say Undertale. I will add Undertale to the list. If you play a Souls games, myself, Brad, Derek, and Kyle will all roll up to help you. Oh, thank God, I could be carried. French. All the old Humongous games? Ooh. I'll just put Humongous, and then like if that gets chosen, me or you guys can pick one, but I'll put some Humongous games. I'll just literally put some Humongous games. I'll put Grace, however you say it. I've seen that game only artistically. I don't know much about what it's like actually like, but I think it's a very gorgeous game. Let's see. Does anyone have any other suggestions they want on like the official poll? Currently we've got Undertale, Humongous Edutainment games, and Gris. The song fucks. I don't know what song this is, but I really like it. I wonder if I should put like Dark Souls or like a Souls game on there for posterity, because I know some people ask for it. And specifically people who I know aren't here right now, which is why I'm like, I wonder if I should put it on there, like, Witcher free, yes, Kit, your Witcher 3. Very important. My sister actually got me Signalis for my birthday, so I'm gonna put Signalis on there, because I think it's fitting to put the birthday game I got on there. Dark Souls? Okay. I'll just put Souls game, because it's unclear which one I'm gonna pick up and play. Because I don't know if I have much of an interest in, like, the main Souls series, but theoretically, Bloodborne or Elden Ring, unless it's stupid to play those over Dark Souls. Voices of the Void. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many choices. I'm fine with that, though. You guys can pick your battle. You can pick your what you're voting for and what you're pining for. Not stupid at all. Bloodborne and Elden Ring go crazy. I feel like I enjoyed Bloodborne. Something about the aesthetic and the feel of it and kind of some of the stuff I know about, like, the theming of it. I feel like out of all of them, outside of just, like, the raw gameplay, I feel like I'd fuck with Bloodborne. Oh, it is. Oh, fuck, I forgot it was still PlayStation exclusive. Oh, sad. Elden Ring it is. I could do a Souls game. I could look into that afterwards. All right. You guys got like a few more seconds to put in any last pitches. Liza P. Oh, I could put Liza P on that. I've wanted to play that. I've been thinking about it. Just something about Liza P fucks really hard. I just like the whole vibe with the like dolls and the Pinocchio aesthetic and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I want to find out what the plot of that game's about, you know? Liza P fucks. Alright, I'm gonna call it there unless the delay has some date everything. The delay has presented another option. Date everything. Imp actually gifted this game to me, and it hasn't been added to my PowerPoint yet, but I do actually already own Date Everything. I would, dude, it grabs you all, unless you have a specific horse in this race. I'm up for any of these, but like Date Everything is a very fun option, of course. And I do already own it, so that would be very convenient. Then I want to date. I feel like Rocky has just put in like the killer of every other option by bringing up Date Everything. So here's the thing. I have Date Everything, and the reason I've been waiting to play it is because I wanted to have the model for the facial expressions. Because like, y'all, some of them are so nice looking. So I couldn't deny the fact that like we were gonna play it together. It'd be very convenient to win. Wink, says Jay. Yeah, me and Jay were gonna play it together because Jay wants to play it too and see what's up with it and everything. No, the ad break. No, I didn't see. That's fine. I'll still put the link in chat. Okay. Oh, my music ended. Wait, no, my music. No, my music. My beautiful music. Let me. Perfect. The tunes! I say Date Everything to get Jay in on it. Hell yeah. Okay. I know people are in ads, so I'm gonna put this in chat, but type a number from— oh wait, I gotta show you guys what the things look like. I'm gonna have to wait till they're out of ads so I can put it on screen so you guys can see what the options are. Pause my Witcher 3 filibuster. Here we go. Oh, it's out of sync. Let me fix this. Here we go. There we go. All right. So we'll wait a sec because we have folks in the ads, but for folks who aren't trapped in ads, type a number from 1 to 9. This corresponds with, oh, god damn it, the gummies are fighting back, I'm so sorry. This will correspond with one of the things and it will change the vote. I also want to give folks who are in the ads or on a delay or like lurking and checking this out now a chance to get in here and look at it. I was pretty sure Rocky putting in Date Everything could be like the killer of every other option. It is kind of a really good option. Oh, we got a tie right now between Voices of the Void and Date Everything. I'm gonna have to look up. So I know the name Voices of the Void. I don't think I recognize off the cuff what game that actually is. I'm gonna do a Google real quick. Don't mind me. I'm doing a pixel search. I feel like I've definitely looked this up before too. Oh. Interesting. Very fun and spooky. Okay. You monitor the wilderness for aliens and the Dundee and the Draculas. Perhaps the results can inform the order of the backlog. Yeah, I can keep some of this stuff in mind too for the backlog. I kind of, generally speaking, just do whatever I want on, like, a whim. But I will keep this in mind for some of the stuff that's on the backlog. Oh, you type the number in chat. You literally type 1 to 9 for the game you want. I'll send Evan the anti-alien alarm. Yeah, sorry, for folks who might have been in ads or not looking, you literally just type the number, and it'll, yeah, and it'll vote for it. I think Date Everything's gonna win. I think I gotta write Date Everything down. Fuck! It scares me every time. Unironically, scares the fuck out of me every single time. Good lord. All right. I hear it. Staring at all of you like, yeah? Glad the dog survives though. Even if the OS crashes, the dog prevails. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. I think Date Everything wins for the next playthrough. Jay, do you want to do Thursday nights or Sundays? Because I need you to be available. Points at you. Points at you. I have D&D every other Thursday, and I have D&D every Sunday night. You're gonna have to cancel one of those. That or I'm gonna have to switch one of my streaming days. Because currently I'm streaming Mondays as well. So I have Thursdays, Sundays, and Mondays. So I don't think I can add another day to the schedule, unfortunately. I could switch Sundays to Saturdays temporarily if that works better. Do Saturday Date Everything streams? How early do you stream on Sundays again? Usually noon. Noon o'clock. One Thursday Date Everything. Next Thursday Voices of the Void. Holding Undertale close. Someday we'll play Undertale, and when we play Undertale, it means I'm finally allowed to play Deltarune. It'll only take, like, what, 2 years? It'll fly by. That's fine, D&D's at 8. Ah, okay, cool. Sundays at noon, we will do it then. Don't curse me for having work Mondays and Sundays. There's the Thursday night streams. I try and have, like, kind of weird stream times so that people who, like, have, like, very particular schedules have an opportunity to hang out. Now, okay. So we got that sorted. Yippee, yippee. So, profile picture will be done on Blue Sky. Chat makes a Blue Sky pose. Figure it out. You guys figure it out. Movie night will be a vote in the Discord server. We're doing our meal here in a second, and we just did the playthrough thing. I feel so successful and organized, because I am keeping... Oh, it's so zoomed in now. Because I'm keeping my shit together. I forgot I zoomed it in for the poll, so I gotta... Just gotta smidge that back in there. Hey AJ! Thank you for your message on the card, by the way. I appreciate it. The dating sim to Delta Room pipeline. I always like when people are able to pop in, even if it is like atypical or for like events and stuff like that. It's nice to have folks say hi. Oh my goodness. So I know you guys have decided on a pizza. You guys did decide on pizza for my fucked up and evil meal. For that goal. We did decide pizza. Now here's the thing. Do you guys actually want me to order the same pizza again? Or do you guys want to innovate? What do you think? Do you want to make a new creation? New one? Hell yeah. Oh, let me grab my phone. I figured you guys would want the opportunity to do a new one. Oh, I forgot. I fucking deleted Skip off my goddamn phone. I was like, I'm not gonna live like this anymore. I'm not gonna have Skip on my phone. I actually have to re-download the app. One sec. Fucking ordered one. It's fucking crazy pizza off of fucking off of fucking Skip, and I immediately deleted the app. There we go. I was late for the last one. Yeah, now you're here, like, in the seats. Ah, yes, the daily logins. I really... Hi, me again! Lost another... I'll actually, yeah, that's actually gonna be what it is. Unironically, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I've ordered a weird pizza here before. I lost another bet. Yeah, that's actually what it's gonna be, I think. Alright, we gotta wait for fucking Skip to re-download. Big emote! Oh my god. Thank you for the bits to do that. I find the bits, like, to fuck around with the emotes thing kind of funny. I do big pats. Ugh. This has been very fun so far. I cannot believe it's been 5 hours. It doesn't feel like it. I'm halfway done with my shift today. Thank you! Thank you for bits! Thank you so much! Time has been flying by. I just had them for some reason, no idea where I got them. You're just like, oh. And just throw them at me like rocks. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, AJ, for bits. I don't actually have an alert for getting bits because, like, I'm so not used to getting them. I don't even have an alert for it. Maybe I'll have to make one for the new alert set. All right. Am I logged in the Skip still, which would be really funny? Oh, yeah, no, it still has my address and shit. Cool. I like how, like, the way my face tilts down when I'm looking at my phone. All right, let me, Oh, wow, Dollarama. Hey, where's my beloved, pizza place? There it is. Okay. Folks, are you ready to make a pizza? Create your own. Small. Small. It needs to be small and it's gonna weigh 50 pounds. Okay. Just so folks know, this is gonna be a very verbal-oriented section where we're doing this and stuff like that. And, if people are really divided on a topping or an idea, then I'll do a poll. But if there's like a pretty good consensus on stuff, like, I'll just go with what chat's saying. But we'll do polls for some stuff if it seems like a really device thing. So I know, as often as Twitch Mobile is, it's got less of a delay, so I'm listening on my phone and watching on my PC. That's kind of funny. What if we accidentally make the same thing? I can warn you guys if you're flying too close to the sun. I remember exactly what would... Trust me. I remember. I remember it was on the last pizza. Okay. So like I said, this will be very verbal heavy. I won't be showing anything on screen, so, you know, I don't accidentally dox myself. That will never... Yeah, no, not after ordering it, eating it, living it, and editing a stream clip on it. I'm never gonna forget that. Okay, important. Do you guys want regular dough, thin crust, or thick crust? I'm having like war flashbacks to the last one. Thick. Okay, thick crust pizza. It has to be thick. Okay, sauce. For our base sauce options for this pizza, we have buffalo, butter chicken, creamy garlic, donair, hot Italian tomato sauce, which is their default, hot honey, pesto, and smoky Texas barbecue. Needs to be thick to support the weight of our sins. Yeah, they always have to be thick crust or else they'll crumble under the fucking moral sin. Butter chicken sauce, okay. Defaults. Let's see. Barbecue. Default tomato. Okay, we got a few votes for tomato. I am so curious to see what the fuck you people are gonna make. Pesto. I'm glad all of you are saying the ones that I'm into and not the single one of these that would make me miserable. I love that you guys. I don't think did I tell you guys last time? What is donair? Donair sauce. Donair sauce. Don't get donair. I thought, don't they have donairs in the US now, or is that still kind of like a Atlantic Canadian thing? How niche are donairs still? Don't get donair. I don't want you to suffer like that. The fuck is best? Okay, so donairs are a Atlantic Canadian thing. They're like super famous with pizza places. They are, oh god, what kind of meat is it? It's like a cured meat on a spit, and you slice it off and you wrap it in in pita bread, and it usually has like tomato, onion, lettuce, and stuff. And donair sauce. Donair sauce is a sweet sauce. It is literally icing sugar, like water, and I think a little bit of vinegar. It is a sweet sauce. It's supposed to be like sweet to go with the spice of the meat. That sounds so Canadian. We gotta do that. Like a donair kebab sounds delicious. Donair. I changed my vote. Yeah, it's sweetened condensed milk. Sorry, not powdered sugar. It's sweetened condensed milk. It's sweetened condensed milk and powdered vinegar. Donair. You? You get it. You get it. Shockingly, sweetened condensed milk and vinegar, it does not usually sound the most appealing to people, but that is like the traditional sauce that goes on like donairs and everything. So just counting heads, how many people want the donair sauce? I know Cinco and Noel are super into it. No, it sounds so gross on a pizza, it's perfect. So Noel and Cinco are really into this. I don't know if anyone else is. Don't get donair, it's not worth it if you generally don't like it. Also, Pizza Delight is the only good donair sauce. This is a pizza. The place is called Pizza. And I hate it. The other votes I was seeing was for default tomato. So currently we have 2 votes for donair sauce from Cinco and Noel. And I believe 2 votes currently for tomato from Moon and Kit. Do we have any tiebreakers or anything like that? Don't get it from Pizza. If they want you to get donair sauce, get no sauce and ask Brad to make you homemade donair sauce. Jay's also pitching in for tomato. Default tomato would be my second choice if donair loses. It looks like... I'm terrified of donair now. It looks like folks are going for a classic tomato on this one. We did barbecue sauce on the original. Alright, looks like, tentatively, we're going for default tomato. I'll read these off at the end, so if all of you guys are like, wait, never mind, I want to change to something else, we can do that. But like more or less for now, these are locked in stone, and we'll do like a summary at the end of this, right? Okay, cheese time. You guys love cheese. Do you guys want? It sounds like it would look like gum. It does. Kind of. In a lewd, like, 2D art kind of way. Defaults we can get crazy later. I withdraw, we can still fuck it up. It literally does, yes. Shut up about the fucking burger. I will come in your... I will go into your room and get your dumb ass. God damn it, I hate you. I hate you people. I hate you, Jay. I will go into your fucking room and get your ass. Bringing up the fucking burger from college. Good lord. Nursing a migraine. Not actually, I'm fine. Oh god. I'm the guardian against no nair sauce because I know it intimately and I don't want you to shit your pants tomorrow. Fuck's sakes. Come in here. Yeah. I know where you sleep. Do I have to fucking explain the burger now? Fuck my life. It's not even that bad. It just sounds so much worse than it actually is. I can't state this enough. Like, many stories from college, they're boring when I tell them. But they sound so stupid. Gotta go count birds now. Have fun. Be nice to the lad. Goodbye. Bye, Moon. What's the burger? I'm scared. It's so boring. I can't stress this enough. It's so boring. It's not actually a big deal. I promise. Oh my god. It sounds so much worse than it actually is. So, there's a lovely fast food chain called Dairy Queen. Jay enjoys a good Dairy Queen. Sometimes I will eat a burger from Dairy Queen when getting Dairy Queen with Jay, my beloved friend. Jay, for a period, was really into, they have like breadsticks or pretzel sticks or some shit. And Jay, for a period, was getting them a bit, just for something different and everything. And the pretzel sticks come with queso. They come with the little thingy of queso. Jay wouldn't use the queso. I liked the queso for dipping my fries in and stuff, so I would take it. One time, I'm fucking chat. They what with queso? Pretzel sticks. Like these little pretzel sticks, and you dip it in queso. Shrug emoji. I don't know why queso was like their default. Anyway, I would take the queso and I would dip fries in it. And on one particular occasion, I only bought a burger. I didn't get fries. Like, I wasn't eating as much. But Jay still had queso. And I was like, oh, you know what actually probably, like, tastes really good? Queso's just fucking a cheese sauce. Just put it on the burger. But, like, I'll admit, it didn't look great. It tasted really good. But it did look... The Dairy Queen pretzel sticks also originated that hot dog that looks like a pretzel versus pretzel that looks like a hot dog moral quandary, where you try to figure out which one would be worse to bite into, expecting the other. But yeah, Jay, I was just eating, and it was like, I was like, oh, good burger. Very saucy now because there's queso on it, but good burger. And it is like, I need to specify, it's a mozzarella queso. Most quesos are orange, or like made with yellow cheese, orange cheese, however you say it. This was specifically a mozzarella queso. It was white. I do have to say, like, if that wasn't implied, I do have to say. So anyway, I was just eating my burger, and I was loving it. Good burger. Great burger. And then this fucking bitch across the table from me has the gall to be like, I don't even fucking remember how you said it, but you did distinctly coin the phrase cum burger. And I literally threw the burger down because it distressed me so that I stopped eating for like 5 minutes. My bad, bro. I did. I like legitimately stopped eating. I just put it down and like it was funny. Like I wasn't mad or anything. Like, but I was like flustered. I was like, why the fuck would you say that? I'm trying to eat. And now all I can think of when I look at my delicious burger is that stupid shit you said. And it's like every once in a blue moon, Jay will fucking bring up that goddamn burger, and I get like fucking war flashbacks. And war flashbacks. Can't believe I had to explain that story. But that's what that is. That's what the cum burger is. A lunch of mine that was ruined by my best friend. Oh god. Oh Christ, back to pizza. You guys get your cheese option now for making this lovely pizza. We have no cheese, mozzarella, or sorry, dairy-free mozzarella, 6 cheese, and regular mozzarella. So basically, no cheese, mozzarella, or 6 blend cheese. Those are your free options. No cheese. I had a feeling that no cheese would kind of be purported here. I had a sneaking suspicion. So we have no cheese votes and all cheese. Six cheese base. Mozzarella, surely we can't be that cruel. Sauce and bread. Just no toppings. You're trying to fucking recreate fucking, was it none left beef or whatever the fuck? Just trying to recreate that for me. Listen, there's such a thing as a tomato pie. It's so funny how earlier this stream, I specifically mentioned, this is like cosmic in a way, I specifically mentioned that I don't like tomatoes. By themselves, I specifically, oh fuck. No, this is cosmic. I don't even mean that in a like any sort of way. That's just so funny that I specifically this stream talked about how I don't like tomatoes, and now the plan is tomato pie. Noel has it. I've seen the clip. Oh my god, I remember we talked about that last time we had the fucked up pizza for St. Jude. I did see that footage of fucking none pizza left beef. So we have a vote for mozza, we have a vote for 6 cheese, and we have 2 votes for no cheese. Any tiebreakers or mix-ups? Or else we're gonna have a very, very sad pie. Okay, now it's between no cheese and all cheese. Wait. Kit's goal is the heaviest fucking pizza, to make it heavier than the last pizza, which is already a thick pizza. Fascinating. Oh, what should I do for tiebreakers? Should I flip a coin for tiebreakers or something? You can throw this thing at someone and kill them. Exactly. This is not just a pizza. This is a weapon. Maybe I'll just flip a coin for the tiebreakers. I want this pizza to be the thing they beat. Be the thing they beat. Jesus. Ask a magic 8-ball. True. You know what? No, I fuck with the idea of the weight. I changed to all cheese. What a switch up. Okay, 6 cheese, all cheese. Now we're at the veggie. We're at veggie topping options. Oh, how many toppings should I give you guys this time? How many toppings? I gave you 4 last time, right? You got 4 toppings, right? All of them? No, they cost money. I pay a $2 sin fee for every topping you add to this pizza. So I think I'll limit you to 4. I think. If you bribe me with 10 pounds or whatever towards the goal, you can get extra toppings. 4 is your default. You support charity for extra toppings if you really want to fuck up this pizza. I kind of want pizza. Yeah, I figured that would be the side effect of this. But you'll smell my delicious pizza, Jay, and you're gonna be so excited to order your own after seeing my pizza. Alright, so you guys have 4 toppings total, and you guys have veggie and meat toppings. Are you gonna be nice and order a normal one too? Jay would not eat a pizza. Jay would not eat a pizza from this place. Jay has high standards for pizza, a refined taste when it comes to— You would? I thought you didn't like pizza. I could order you a small pepperoni pizza if you want a pizza. I could get you in on this. I just wouldn't make you eat this pizza. I just want one. You take any pizza, even pizza. Well, I'll pack you on a small pepperoni after this nightmare's over. Aw, pet. Yay. Alright, 4 toppings. Let me read you your veggie options, and you guys can decide what you want for your veggies, right? Okay. Will you eat the whole pizza, or will you save slices for the next day? If it's anything like the last one, I'll probably eat like half of it today for dinner and the other half tomorrow. Oh, I have food in the fridge, Judy. I got leftover food from the food market I'm really excited to eat. I'm gonna have a really good lunch tomorrow before we start the second day of streaming. I'll be so real. Alright. Veggies. You have broccoli, bruschetta, fire-roasted red peppers, fresh mushrooms, green olives, green peppers, hot banana peppers, jalapeno peppers, Kalamata olives, pineapple, plant-based pepperoni. It's in the veggie section. Red onions, roasted garlic. They've added stuff since we ordered last time. Roasted garlic, Roma tomatoes, sliced pickles, spinach, and sun-dried tomatoes. Ooh, the peppers? Okay. So fire-roasted red peppers. Green olives, jalapeno pickles. Kill him, allspice. Pickles gotta be there? Okay. So I'm seeing a couple for fire-roasted red peppers. And I'm seeing a couple for, and pickles. Roasted peppers? Okay. I got roasted peppers on there, and I got the sliced pickles. Do you guys wanna hash out any other veg, or do you want to move on to meat, do you think? Because you got 2 left, so you could do 2 and 2. 2 meat, 2 veg. Here to meat? Gotcha. Ahem. I need to drink water. Oh my god, one sec, my throat. Oh my goodness. Ahem. Your meat options are bacon crumble, bacon strips, butter chicken, donair meat, grilled chicken, ground beef, Italian ham, pepperoni, salami, and spicy Italian sausage. Donair meat. That's fair. Donair meat, butter chicken, bacon ham, donair meat. Breakfast, bacon ham. Donair and spicy Italian sausage. That's another for donair. Okay. Donair meat would actually be safe simply because it's not the sauce. True, donair meat's good. Add nice weight. True, for Kit's heavy pizza. Okay, you guys have one more topping option. You can either go and advocate for another meat, or we could go back for veg. But currently it is dill pickles, fire roasted red pepper, and donair meat. And if you're like, oh, this isn't too crazy so far, don't worry, if you weren't here last time, there's some fun additional options that could really fuck this up. More meat, okay. I will reread you the meat list. Bacon crumble, bacon strips, butter chicken, grilled chicken, ground beef, Italian ham, pepperoni, salami, and spicy Italian sausage. Whole bacon strips. Okay, that's pretty unanimous so far in bacon strips. That's the one. Got it, got it. Donair and bacon strips and pickles and roasted red peppers. Okay, those are our 4 toppings. Okay. Cheese. As in extra cheese. There is extra cheese, dairy-free mozzarella, feta cheese, 6-cheese blend, and Parmesan. This is extra cheese that goes on top. We got feta last time, for reference. We did feta last time. 6 cheese. We do already have 6 cheese, but they might just be like... I think everyone wants to double up on 6 cheese. 12 cheese in this economy. Damn. 12 cheese. Okay, we'll do 6 blend again on top for 12 total cheese. Extra flavor toppings. Let me read these off to you guys. This is where it could get fucking weird. Creamy garlic sauce drizzle, chili peppers, donair drizzle, hot honey drizzle, hot sauce drizzle, Italiano blend seasoning, olive oil, or barbecue drizzle. Oh god. Oil. Hot honey or donair. Okay, barbecue drizzle, oil. You're a fiend. You're a fiend. All right, hot honey and donair. Shut up, oil. You yield the donair? Okay, that's 3 votes for donair then. So we're doing a donair drizzle. Kid, I don't think you can save me from this one. I think I have to accept my fate. Donair drizzle is better. That's the thing. That's the fun thing about donair sauce. It's better not to have it at all, but if you have to have it, just have like a lot. Not a lot. Double donair and 12 cheese. Oh, this is important. Should it be cooked regular, light, or well done? You shit yourself, it's because of the 12 cheese. Light, extra, light. Oh my god, guys. Make that bitch doughy regular. We can't. Princess, you are like truly the sense of morality in this chat right now, and I appreciate you deeply. You're like the voice of sanity. Burn it. Oh no, I am I'm more scared of this pizza than the first one. I don't know why. Like, the first one sounded way scarier. Oil. Regular will maintain the most weight. Ash is not heavy. I want you to be able to survive it. I appreciate you. So we have 2 votes for light, 2 votes for regular, and 1 vote for extra. We're gonna need a tiebreaker if anyone in chat hasn't voted right now. Yeah, you and Princess are single-handedly like trying to keep me alive. Regular? Okay, Jay's doing a switch to regular. AJ's like, don't do this to him. AJ bursting into the room. Okay, we're doing regular cook. Sanity has persevered in this Twitch chat tonight. That's so funny. Make this bitch doughy. Special instructions. Hi. I don't know if you remember me from my last weird pizza. I lost another bet. Enjoy this oddity made up by my friends. Give it a little kiss. All right, and Jay, I'm gonna get you a small pepperoni. Should we edit Jay's pizza? All right, regular dough, cooked regular, no extras. No. Jay gets to live. Oh, I see how it is. There, default sauce, default cheese, yeah. Everything normal. I think it's a normal pizza. What a fucking nightmare this pizza is. So to review, let me read off this final list before I place the order, just in case we have like a last minute shakeup. Jay's not eating it for content. Yeah, Jay's not eating it for content, for charity. I stepped out for a little bit for other madness and came back for this madness. Alright, let me read off this final list in case we have a last minute shakeup suggestion for something, right? I'm hungry too. This is my dinner. This is my dinner tonight. I'm hungry too. I'm gonna be unironically starved by the time this pizza shows up. Oh, God help me. Thick crust, home-style Italian tomato sauce, 6 cheese base with fire-roasted red peppers, sliced pickles, bacon strips, donair meat, and get some garlic fingers in case you fucking die. Nah, it's fine. Oh, hey, there it is. Sorry, kid's message that got blocked by Automod sent me. Automod, I will fuck your wife. And it did block it. I love Automod. I can say this every time. I literally keep Automod on as a fucking joke at this point. God. Oh my goodness. Where was I? Oh yes, extra cheese, 6 cheese blend topping, a donair drizzle cooked regularly, and reminder that the message I left the staff was, "Hi, I don't know if you remember me from my last weird pizza. I lost another bet. Enjoy this oddity made up by my friends." And then Jay is also getting a normal pizza. Jay, because I'm buying you pizza, that means you have to get it from the door. That's the rule. You have to go get it because I'm ordering it. Perfect. Such fucking crazy shit. I just know they're gonna be kicking their feet and giggling. I hope they find it funny and they're like, God help that poor bastard, you know what I mean? I hope shit like that, especially when it's clarified that it's like a bet loss or like something like that, cracks people up. Ugh, truly such a nightmare. It's so funny. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, I have to take a picture of this one for you guys again too, and we can compare it to the last Charity Streams pizza and see how that goes. All right. If it's all right, folks, I am gonna take another quick break just to get up and stretch, and I'm gonna go wipe my face off because I'm like hot and sweaty and I cried from the birthday card earlier. So I want to be responsible. These are 10-hour streams and I'm not taking super long breaks, but I still want to like take 5 to 10 every couple of hours kind of thing. I think what we'll do is after I'm back, while we wait for the pizza to show up, we will we'll either do clip watching, memory lane style, or I think I might just want to jump into like playing a video game or something, you know? But I'm gonna take a break and take like a 5 to 10 vocal rest or something like that. So I'll be back shortly. Please also use this as your guys' opportunity to like get up and stretch and all that stuff. And remember, we are raising money for charity, which is why all these batshit crazy things are happening. We are raising money for Mermaids UK. We're at 160 out of the 300 goal right now, which is bonkers to me. That's so crazy. Oh, while I'm also on BRB, folks, I will also make the Blue Sky post for the icon, the icon thing. Yeah. It's a good idea and stretch and look at somebody 20 meters. Yeah, like readjust your eyes. I started doing that after I saw folks, I think Surge talked about it maybe. I heard once. But yeah, it's always good to get a screen break in. I don't always take them, to be honest, so I'm trying to be good because of these big streams. So I'll take a break. I'll put the Blue Sky post up for changing my icon. And remember that you folks are owed a blue sky post of your own that you craft, so in case anyone wants to brainstorm that for afterwards or later, you should do that. Anyway, exclamation point mermaids to donate to the charity tilt to find all of that. You can see the rewards on there, blah blah blah. Let's go have a break, everyone. Oh, all right. I can't believe the pizza's already 5 minutes away. That is crazy to me. It's already... Ooh, let me turn the tunes down. The pizza's already 5 minutes away, by the way. It is too close to pizza time already. We're back. Oh, Princess, thank you for donating. I just caught it there. Thank you very much. It was important to me to do Mermaids UK because I wanted to support a trans charity, and of course there's like the Trevor Project, which was like North American, US based and everything, and definitely also needs funds now. But I specifically chose Mermaids because of some of the legislation stuff and some of the crap happening over there too. And I feel like Trevor Project, like, it is not a competition, but I feel like the Trevor Project is in good hands with a lot of folks. Like, Rebecca Sugar just raised, what, like over 20K for them? And it's not a competition, and they all need support and everything like that, but I decided to give my support to Mermaids. Yeah, I keep a pulse on Mermaids, even though, like, I'm over in Canada. I've seen a lot of folks raise for them, like UK creators and everything. So, I'm fond of them. I'm fond of them. They're doing good stuff. Here, let me take one of my headphones aside so I can hear myself a bit better so I don't scream by accident. So we do have pizza arriving shortly. But before pizza time, which will definitely be a moment, I think the next thing we're gonna do, because we've done a bunch of yabbing, we've gone through a bunch of the goals and kind of like figured out how we're gonna do a bunch of these milestones we've reached and everything. So I'm thinking we finally get to playing some video games. You know? Maybe finally we do video games. So I had a few ideas for video games. I do want to play Kirby 64, but I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow as kind of like our opener. Just doing some Kirby 64. I might try and do like a full playthrough of Kirby 64, I'm thinking. Not like the true end and everything, like all the gem shards, but like just a good run through of the game. It's my favorite Kirby game. So I figured I'd be self-indulgent and play my favorite Kirby game. But we'll play that tomorrow, I think. Another thing I wanted to do was either Game Boy Roulette or Itch.io Roulette. I'm not sure if I'll end up doing Game Boy Roulette, to be honest. I was going to try and do it today. But I think we might not end up... We'll see what tomorrow holds, really. We'll just see what ends up happening. Because if we unlock stuff that, like, will be done on stream, like playing my games and all that stuff, if we get to that, then I'll be doing that tomorrow, which will take up a lot of our schedule, I think. What with all my yapping. So I think what we're going to do today, then, for games and, like, chilling out and everything is Itch.io Roulette. Which, to explain, itch.io, or Itch.io as I tend to call it, is like a little game platform. It's the platform I host my games on. People post, like, assets and books and tons of stuff there. It's, like, just a good, fun little marketplace for independent creators. And you don't have to pay anything to publish there. So, like, instead of paying Steam $100 to publish your game, you can just put it out there and charge for it if you want, but, like, my stuff's free. I put together a wheel, and I collected a bunch of games of, like, shorter to medium lengths kind of thing. And I put them on a wheel. And the idea is I spin the wheel, and then I play the video game. So I figured what we could do before the pizza shows up, and that derails things slightly, I could spin the wheel preemptively and, like, get the game downloaded in the background before pizza time. Complicated? What do you mean complicated? I just spin a wheel and I play the video game. Can't believe those kids these days. So let me pull that up. Let me pull up wheel. I love you, wheel. Let's see. Huh? Ah, God. Ah, you got me good with that one. What the fuck? That hurts. It hurts worse when you throw the cars at me. You're so mean to me. You guys see how mean they are to me every single day. all the time. Just so mean to me. And I bought you a pepperoni pizza and everything, and you do this to me. You see how I'm treated? Ow, fuck. You literally said I'd take care of you. Well, I lied, apparently. You're actually mean to me all the time. Oh, goodness. Alright, let me... Wheel. So this is a wheel with a whole bunch of games. Also, Jay, for reference, the pizzas are about to get here. They are pulling up as we speak, I believe. So let's get the spin out of the way. We can figure out what game I'm gonna download and play. We got a whole bunch of options here. Let's see. Ephemeral Frame. I believe. Yes, this is a very fun, like, walking sim game. I think this will be pretty cool. Let me get this bad boy downloaded, and that is what we will be doing after pizza time, after facing it. Let me get this going in the background. I like how, like, skip prompts you to be like, oh, how's your food, like 2 seconds after you get it. And it always cracks me up because it's like, for this case, I'm like, what would I even put? What would I say? What would I tell them I think about my pizza? I don't want to tell them what I think about my pizza. Alright, let me get the game unpackaged here.
Oh, what are like potents? Not as bad, it's just, it's strong.
It's really hot.
Yeah, it's fresh, man.
It's hotter than the, like, my only other point of compare. God, you're right, it does have a smell about it. Oh my god. Thanks. Oh, good lord. Alright. I'm so not. I ate a snack on my break. I, like, drank some water. I laid down a little bit to stretch out and, like... No, it does not. Like, I think it smells worse than the other one. Let me move stuff out of the way here. I'll get a picture of it. Aren't you excited? I'm actively afraid. I'm scared of it. I'll get you guys a picture. Like, on one hand, it's just something, it's so visceral to me. Let me get a picture, let me crop this slightly so you guys don't see my whole thigh, but like... Oh, that caused a very visceral reaction in me. I need to crop it so you guys can still see, like, the splatter mark on the ceiling of the box. Oh, Terraria music. Save me, Terraria music. Fuck. So, I didn't want to say this during the pizza making process, because I didn't want to sway any of you in any way. No, my Terraria music. No. I didn't want to say this because I didn't want to sway any of you guys. I hate donair sauce. I hate it so much. I do. I actively hate it. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to sway any of you people one way or the other. I fucking hate donair sauce. I fucking hate it, dude. I like donair meat. The meat's pretty good. I hate donair sauce. Why did you say it? I mean, I'll eat it. It doesn't make me sick or anything. I just don't like it. I didn't want to crush people's dreams. It's okay. The sauce is tomato sauce. The sauce that won was tomato, which is on my finger right now. So it's tomato sauce, but it just has the donair drizzle. I may upload this photo where I can give it to you, show you guys. God. I don't know, like I feel like you guys will look at this and you'll be like, that's not as bad as the first one, like visually. But like it really did cause a visceral reaction in me. Let me download this. Let me save this JPEG. Just something about it haunts my soul. So you can see this fucking splatter on the top of the box, which is already comedic enough, thank you very much. Alright, fucking, here's the creation you made me. Just something about it, man. It's just... It is, like... BB, go away. I don't want you to see this. I don't want you here for this. Like... How is it worse than the first one? It's something about how, like, desolate it is. It's the fact that it looks so empty for some reason. And then it just has the fucking donair sauce on it. Yes, the thing that made me laugh was when I opened the box and I saw how, like, delicately they had placed the donair sauce. Like, an artisan did this. Oh, wow. The one sticking straight up. I didn't even notice that. Oh god. I mean, the donair meat's good. God, this... This is definitely a pizza. I am way scareder of this one. Like, I'm more scared of this. Like, I think it's because the reason I'm scared of this is because that first pizza showed up and I was scared of it and then I liked it. I don't have the same faith in this one. Like, I mean, I'll eat it. I'm not a coward and I'm not a food waster if I can help it. So like, I'll eat it. But oh my god, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Let's not make a big deal out of this. It's probably fine. The last pizza was so delicious. It's probably gonna be like the last pizza where it's like, this tastes fine, but it's so heavy. A single slice is so hefty. I forgot you guys got it thick crust. Is it heavier? The weight of this one did not strike me as when I picked up the other one. Why is there a red onion on this? There's just a rogue red onion on this slice of pizza I picked up. That's not one of the toppings I asked for, thank you very much. I also hate red onion. Oh lord. It's probably fine. I bet if any bite I have of this that doesn't have donair sauce on it's probably pretty good. Okay. It's a very wet pizza. It's so wet. It's so wet. Why? Like, I know it's like, but it's just... There's so much cheese. There's so much cheese. You're eating this? Yeah, I am. Let me get a full slice down, and I'll give my opinions. So much cheese. Oh my god. It just exploded on my face. It just exploded on my face. It's like I just bit into a gusher that was pizza flavored. Oh my god. Come pizza Cinco when I get you. Oh my god. That mouthfeel has gotta be. It's so... Like, it's like a gusher. Like, you bite it, and it just collapses under you. There's no fight. Like, it's like I'm biting into pudding. Like, it's just cheese. It's just mush. There's nothing on this pizza to provide structural integrity. Even in the first pizza, at least there was like... Oh my god, there's so much sauce on my face. Oh my god. There was at least a chicken. The chicken had like texture. Imagine if we had one with light cook. I'm pretty sure Pizza would have sent me a message and been like, you'll die if you do this. The pizza, they would have slopped the pizza into the box and it would have been liquid. Good lord. Oh my goodness, it just exploded. Thick crust 12 cheese, donair, pickle, bacon, strip, red pepper pizza. Definitely an abomination. My current opinion, edible. Would I say pleasant to experience? No. I'll be so real. This is probably better cold. Purely because it'll be tougher. It'll have like texture to it. This probably is great cold. Mm. The pickle, getting to the pickle is surely an experience. Oh my god. I do think I like this one less. If only from a textural standpoint, you have made an eviler pizza. I think overall, it does taste fine. It's not as, like, punch you in the face as the first one, because the first one had, like, fucking feta and pickles and pineapple and hot sauce. So that one just, like, punched you in the face with everything. This one is, like, more subtle. It's still weird, but it's more subtle in its oddity. It's just, like, I cannot stress how much of this, it's just mush. And so much cheese. Every bite of this, I'm getting the most insane cheese pull. I have to say. So much cheese on this. Jay, for comparison, how's your pepperoni pizza? How is that? How's that going for you over there? Good! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. In comparison. Oh my god, I know for a fact this is going to hurt my stomach later. I've only eaten one piece. I ate like 2 or 3 pieces of the other one by the time like the stream was over. This one, I don't know if I'll go back for seconds yet. I'm definitely gonna like eat this. I legitimately think this will be better cold because it just won't be like all melty. Like, the donair sauce is so deeply unfortunate, but it's definitely edible. I could definitely eat this, and I will eat the rest of this. Either like some of it tomorrow, or I'll like eat it at work on Monday. This is foul. I would say this is worse than the first one. And the overall experience, definitely the worst of the 2 of these we've done now. Oh my god. It looks so naked. That's what disturbs me about it. Like, when you look at this picture, it looks shockingly naked. And I don't like that. I was too absent. I failed you. It's okay. These freaklets would have found a way to do something somehow. Boys, next time you gotta cook something he can't possibly finish. Oh, Lord. I would love to see my coworker's reaction to me pulling this fucking piece out of a Tupperware container. I do love that you can actually see me chewing on the tracking. It's really subtle, but you can't actually see it when I'm chewing, which is kind of fun. Okay. Luckily, she's on vacation, dude. She won't see this. My office is currently empty, so as long as no one catches me between the fridge and the office, I'm safe. Brad will cry. Brad will be so sad when he sees this. Oil. The fact that one of the, like, I understand why, but, like, the fact that one of the, like, additional topping, like, extra things is fucking an olive oil drizzle. I can't appreciate it. I'm too lame to appreciate that. Just the thought of more oil on an oily pizza, just yuck. It makes the stomach upset. No sauce, no cheese, no meat, no vegetable. Oh, pardon me, oil. This pizza's, I keep, like, it's fighting back. Oh my god. I want to point out my stomach today. I want to point out the timeline of my stomach today. I had a few mouthfuls of dark roast coffee this morning. And then hours later, I had a bagel. And then from there, it's been fucking spicy gummy bears and a shot of vinegar in this pizza. I'm going to explode later. Because it's just vinegar and spice in this pizza. And a lot of water. I've been pounding back water, though. I say as I take away more water. Oh my god. Your body has got to be screaming at you. My stomach, like, it's just like little disturbances, I feel, everywhere. Just a little like, oh, and like that's my stomach. I think it's because I've been sitting here and moving around so much, but like my back, my spine needs to be realigned. I'm not shrimping though. I'm like doing the opposite of shrimping and it hurts. Oh god, I was also moshing last night, so like that probably doesn't help. Gotta go to bed, but I wish you all the luck. I've submitted a little picture for the icon pic. Thank you, Pink. See you all soon. Goodbye. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I love it when people can stop in. Occasional tremors. Yeah, like a disturbance in the voice. That's just bread and oil, which is pretty good. Thick crust, donair sauce, no cheese, no meat, red onion oil. This is why I can't tell you guys what foods I don't like, because you'll use it against me. I tell you, like you guys now know some of my weaknesses when it comes to like pizza or food things. I gotta be careful. I gotta remain vigilant. Vigilant? Close enough. I gotta remain sharp because of the fact that like these things can happen and it could cause disaster in the future. Oh my god, I'm just looking at it. Like now I don't think I want to eat another pizza. To be fair, I'll be on. I did have a snack when I went on break actually, because I was really hungry, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I eat a snack if I'll feel better, because I thought the pizza was gonna take like 20-30 minutes longer to get here. So I was like, oh, I'll have a snack. I'll have some of my leftover market food. So I had like a pot sticker and like just a little bit of stuff I had left over from a Chinese food stall that I visited. So I ate that as a delicious snack, so I did have, like, good normal food. I promise that one slice of pizza isn't gonna be my entire dinner. Good lord. Vile. If your goal was to create something worse than the last one, you have succeeded. I'm about to say, like, my rating of it would definitely go up when it's cold. Like, I will finish this pizza kind of thing, but in this moment, hot and fresh, fucking bad. It's bad. I can almost feel the stomach fades. Y'all, I am going to sleep so good after this stream. Oh god, I just felt my stomach. Ugh. I did. I like shifted and I just felt it in the pit of my stomach. If this one somehow hurts me more than the original that had hot sauce and all that fucked up stuff in it, I'll be shocked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, worse than the last one, still editable. I will eat it and finish it. It would take a lot for me to waste food, I think, because I hate wasting food. Oh my god. That abomination, get it out of here. 12 cheese bowling ball, dude, it's gonna suck so bad. Okay. Like that ramen, oh my god. Fucking bulldog ramen, I can't do it, dude. I can't do bulldog ramen. Well, sorry, I can't specifically do the, like, main chicken flavored, spicy bulldog ramen. I've only had the default bulldog ramen, and I do not like it. I don't understand why people like bulldog ramen. It just hurts. Like, it's not spicy and tastes good. It just, ooh, oh, my hand's there. It just hurts. Like, it just... I've been told by many, many people that carbonara is a good flavor. So if I can, like, find a single packet of carbonara or, like, make sure I have somebody I can gift the rest of it to if I don't like it, then maybe at some point I'm gonna try the carbonara bulldog. But, like, I don't get the bulldog hype, dude. I don't get it. It just... Ugh. I even tried to do, like, the methods to make it less spicy. Because, like, if you don't add all the spice packet, it has no flavor. But if you add all the spice packet, it makes your stomach... Talking about bulldog is making me nauseous. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. That made me nauseous just thinking about. That's so funny, dude. This pizza's gonna fuck me up. Change the subject. Oh, God. Google Pay Monster Hunter, bye-bye, bye. Officially modless. Congratulations, Noelle, you're getting a promotion. How do I make you a mod? Can I just do that from here? Is there a lazy man's way to mod? Oh, cool. I can't just slash mod. Cool. Congratulations. Welcome to your newfound power. Do not abuse it. Beautiful. Welcome in. Oh my god. I'll be lurking playing Rivals. Hell yeah. We're gonna transition into, like, low-key gaming hours now. Oh my god. I can't- God, it's been 6.5 hours already. Crazy. Okay, not to go on break, come back, eat that awful pizza, and then go again. I unironically already have to go use the washer. This pizza's is gonna hurt me. How is this worse than the last one? Maybe I think my stomach is just sensitive because of the gummy bears and the vinegar. It kind of has probably made my stomach a little oof ouchie. I will be right back. And then we're gonna play the first of our Itch.io roulette games. I think we'll just do roulette for the rest of the night, honestly, switching up between games and stuff. And then we'll end off the first night, and we have another full day of games and hanging out tomorrow. Tomorrow's definitely gonna be, like, less yapping, more gaming and doing stuff, I think. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to, as Kit would say, probably go shit my brains out. God help me. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. That fucked up my stomach immediately. That was instantaneous. I barely ate one slice of that and my body was like, that's it. You've done a lot of dumb shit today. That's it. That's the final straw. It just got right back out. Perhaps. Instantly rejected. My body with the feta cheese, hot sauce, pickle, pineapple pizza. That's fine. Whatever the hell that is. The 12 cheese abomination. No, that's not allowed. Anyway, I'm fine now. I'm normal now. I've evicted all of the trash in my body, like the vinegar and the gummies. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go grab another bottle of water. Did I grab a spare? I do also have these beautiful drinks behind me from the snack wheel, and I could just cheat and get one of them. 3D Pixel, hello. That's right, we're new and fresh. We got a whole ass model now. I could cheat and have one of the delicious beverages behind me from the snack wheel as penance for as a relief for the crimes that have been committed against me today. That I fully inflicted on myself, mind you. I'd say you've earned it. It takes. It's been a good 7 hours. We've raised over half of the goal already for charity in the one day. Depending on how today closes out, I feel like it's like tangible to like actually hit the goal tomorrow if we get like more folks coming in and hanging out and stuff like that. The fact we're over half is still crazy. Like anything we raise fucking rules. But I mean, also, the donations will be open for another week after today anyway, so they don't actually close till the 19th. Also, happy birthday. Thank you! Yay, more birthday wishes. Alright, let me pick out a beverage behind me to try. All of the beverages, except like 2 of them, are like good. So let me pick a nice beverage. I wonder if these are still cold. Oh my god, please one of these be. Which one of these is the least? You know what? I want to drink. I want to drink the Pom Pom Purin Ramoon that I bought. He's so cutesy. He's a little can. He's a little Ramoon glass on the can. My treat. My treat is Ramoon. That's probably gonna be really refreshing. You know what? I am gonna be right back. I am gonna grab ice for this, so it's extra cool and refreshing. And I'm also gonna grab another bottle of water to top off my my water, actually. I'm not gonna go to BRB, so you guys just get to see me disconnect for a sec. Bye.
Finally, It's my time to shine. I'm in control now. Fear me.
BB, are you talking shit?
Feed me the pizza. Feed it to me.
You don't want it. I feel like you could take it, but I also don't want to do that to you. BB is like the kind of character who, or like person who would just like fucking destroy food. Doesn't even taste it, like unironic. Like I don't know if you guys remember what BB looks like with like the unhinged.
I'm strong.
Oh, you're so strong. See, you just be fine because you're not necessarily in a human-ish form all the time. Oh my god. I was about to feel like I was out until I remembered you weren't talking to me. Alright. Thank you guys for allowing that interlude. I have ice. I have ice in my Ramoon, and I have ice in my water. I have to remember to fill my ice tray, like, before I crash tonight after stream. Because definitely the one thing I neglected with how, like, hot and humid it gets here sometimes, like, especially recently, is I have not been icing my water. So I've been kind of drinking room temp water this entire time, which is, like, good for your vocal cords, bad when you're very hot. But I have a delicious Ramoon now. It's kind of like... It's kind of like just a light default Ramoon flavor, if anyone's familiar. This one's not, like, actually flavored or anything. Sometimes I get, like, green apple or blueberry or something. It's just, like, a nice, refreshing default. Just, like, a little sweetness to it, you know? Yeah, I love it. I bought this one purely because it had Pom Pom Purin on the can, I won't lie. I thought that was cute. Speaking of Pom Pom Purin, as I get this game pulled up in the background for the start of our Itch.io roulette, I am so sad that I lost the Pom Pom Purin. For those who don't know, at the concert I was at last night, I had a plush keychain of Pom Pom Purin as part of my outfit. And the poor guy, somewhere between the end of the venue and me getting in the car to leave after the concert, he disappeared. Like, he was in the front pocket of the overalls I was wearing. And, like, I have no idea where he went. It's very tragic. You lost him? Yeah, I couldn't find him. I looked for him today and I couldn't find him. We checked the car. I checked under the car before we left in case he fell out when I was getting out last night. I don't know where he is. That's what Jay said. Everyone, I love how everyone's just like, he's on a journey. He's on vacation now. And I said, oh yeah, that's what Jay said when I woke up this morning. Or when Jay was in bed. We were staying at my cousin's place and Jay was in one of the other bedrooms. And I went in and I just like flopped on the bed or whatever. And we just stared at each other and I was just like, Pom Pom Purin, like depressed. And Jay was like, he's on a journey now. And I'm like, I don't want him to be. It sucks, but I'm not getting too beat up over it. The only reason I'm a little sad about it is because that was the first Pom Pom Purin I got from a friend of mine from college. She brought it back from South Korea for me when she went overseas to do a 3D modeling like game competition that she was the Canadian contestant for. She bought him for me over there and brought him back, and she's like, and this was years ago, mind you, and she was like, I think you said in college your favorite one of these was the dog, right? And he was, but I wasn't like, my love of Pom Pom Purin started when she got me that keychain. Like, I liked him. He was the one I said was my favorite, but like having the physical soft plush of him and like seeing him with my eyes, like that's what really like ramped it up to where it is now. So it was special because of that and everything, right? And I am pretty beat up about it and stuff, but like I'm not gonna let it ruin the vibe of my concert and stuff. And something a lot of people pointed out that kind of makes me feel better actually is that somebody probably picked him up. Like if he fell out, if he fell out in the parking garage or on the sidewalk when I was like walking to the parking garage, given the amount of foot traffic, we were downtown and everything like that, somebody probably picked him up. Like there's a high likelihood he is just on someone's purse right now. And that made me feel a lot better, because like at least like I lost it and it sucks, but I would feel a lot better if someone just found it and was like, oh cool, and then like cleaned him up and then tossed him on their purse or something, right? Yeah, maybe he became someone else, just emotional Purin, yeah, right? I'm gonna have to get a new one though. Maybe not that exact one, obviously, but I do think I want to get another, because I have overalls and I like clipping plushes to them, like in the little loops that they have. So obviously when you do stuff like that with purses or clothing, there's always the chance you will lose one of them. The reason he wasn't clipped to my overalls though is because his hat was starting to fall off, because that's where the connector was for the thing. It was actually, he was so fat and the plush itself was so heavy that it was pulling, the weight of him hanging was like pulling the threads on his hat that attached the hat to his body. So he was in my pocket because if I kept him hooked on my pants, I was scared he was going to fall from moshing. Gotta go for now, Pixel. Have a wonderful rest of the trip. Glad you survived pizza time, barely by the skin of my teeth. And thanks for the follow. But yeah, so I lost the Purin keychain plush. Very tragic. Do I have any other stories from last night? Trying to think, do I have any other stories from the concert while we're gabbing and I set this game up in the background? Oh yeah, there's the guy who fist bumped me and said I was fucking killing it. He caught me before the show even started and we were like sitting on a bench just chilling out, right? And he was walking by with his friends and he just like slid over and he was like, dude, I love your fucking outfit. Like, you're fucking killing it right now. And he like fist bumped me before like going into like the main standing area for the concert. I was like, oh. Which was great. That was a real highlight. He found me in the mosh pit. Oh my god. He found me in the mosh pit before Pup came on, the main show. And he was like running past me to go to the bar, I think, like before the show started, to go get a drink or go look for somebody. And he literally like slows down when he sees me. And he's like, "Aw, dude, you still look fucking sick." And then keeps running. And it just cracked me the hell up. Like, I love it. Oh my god, alright. Okay, I think I have this set up for the game there. Alright. We do have an ad break here starting in a second. But I think it's video game time. I think we're due to start this game roulette. The fit is incredible. Yeah, I should describe that actually. So the fit I was wearing for reference on a punk rock show, I stood out so badly, and that was the joke. I have like very colorful sense of fashion and everything, like very loud, which is why I like this design for Pixel. So I was wearing, pardon me, I was wearing Pom Pom Purin overalls, like shorts, and overalls and stuff like that. And it had like patches and Pom Pom Purin all over it and stuff like that. And I was wearing a Pom Pom Purin crop top sweater. So I was wearing like this like sweater, but it was like a crop and everything like that with the overalls. And it was great. I had a Kirby plush hanging off my hip, and I had the Pom Pom Purin plush like right in the front pocket and everything, just poking out at people. And it went really good with my hair because my hair currently is brown to yellow gradient from when I bleached it when I dyed my hair pink. So it was very yellow, like a very gold fit going on with the overalls and the sweater and the hair and everything. So it was good stuff. Oh, offhand thing. There was a girl, she was in the mosh pit, like, right before Pup got started. I was, like, standing there, like, hanging out, waiting to go. And, this girl's, like, shimmying in front of me to get to her friends on the other side of me. And she sees Pom Pom Purin in my front pocket. And I see her be like, like, gasp, I go, and then very quietly, over the sound of all these people talking and getting hype and drunk around me, I hear this girl, probably also drunk, just poke him lightly on the face, like very careful not to like bother me too much or anything, like almost just for herself if I hadn't seen her. She goes, boop, and pokes him in the face and then goes to her friends. And I still am thinking about that, like that cracks me the fuck up. Oh my god. I made that girl very happy. That's why I like having the plushes like clipped to my clothes and everything for like special fits like that. Like that's what's fun about it. People get so excited if you're like you have like overalls or like a fun fit and they see you have like little guys clipped to you. People get so excited. People get like, you can see it on people's faces when they see you and they realize like they take you in and you're like, they're like, oh, that's cool. Like, I don't know. I love wearing funny little fits that I actively see people reacting to. But yeah, getting compliments on it was great, and like that thing with the girl in the Pom Pom Purin was so good. Because like I was so out of place. I cannot stress this enough that like everyone was either punk, it was either party clothes, punk, or like casual. People just chilling but like wearing fun clothes and stuff like that. But like in terms of the people who were more like dressed up or like going for like a subculture thing with clothing, I was so out of place. It was really funny. Which was the point, obviously, to wear something fun and comfortable, but also kind of be a little goofy about it, you know what I mean? So oh, ad break starting shortly. Well, let me get this game set up and we can get into this shit. I'm gonna move OBS back to my other monitor, I think. Oh, and now that the pizza's here, I can put my phone back on the thing so I can see chat over here. I'm still getting used to this new setup, I'm working with. Because tentatively what I'm trying to do is, normally I used to have OBS to my right on my second monitor, and I would just turn to read chat or like look at OBS to make sure things looked okay. But the problem is when I turn too far to the right, my tracking breaks. So now the new thing I'm trying to do is not only do I have chat like on the opposite side of OBS now, so it's closer, I also have chat like on my phone to my left, so I don't have to like look at OBS and go cross-eyed or like have my tracking break or something like that. So this will get smoother as I get used to it. I'm also gonna need to make some tweaks to my OBS setup. I've had some things I want to tweak, I think. Anyway, let me open chat on my phone so I can see you guys easy peasy to the side of me here. And then we're gonna play our first game that we spun, which a lot of these for the itch.io roulette, I'm going in pretty blind on. This one is kind of like a walk sim kind of thing. It's called Ethereal Frame. I think kind of the deal is like you're using photos to like travel between places and everything. Kind of that vibe. All right. Okay. Let me switch over. Wow, we're gaming now. Oh, ad breaks. Alright, let me... Gaming? Dude, I hate the stream manager on fucking Twitch's app. It's so annoying to just open chat and read chat, because I want chat to auto scroll with your guys' messages so I don't have to keep scrolling through chat on my phone and I miss stuff. It's like actually trash. Holy crap. There must be a better way to do this on phone. It's like, holy crap, does this suck? I do have OBS, I do have you guys in OBS, but problem is if I look over at OBS, it breaks my tracking. Or I go cross-eyed, as you can kind of see my eye slipping up there. It breaks my tracking, so I'm trying to have you guys on my phone, but Twitch is ass. Why can't I just have a menu where I, like, look at chat, you know, and nothing else? Alright. Pardon me for but a moment. Whew, okay. Let me switch our music around here. I always find it funny that streaming directly from Twitch is so bad that they expect you to use third-party software. Like, I love you, OBS. I love you. I really do like OBS. But, like, fucking Twitch, it's so bad. Some stuff is so bad. Like, what do you mean I can't just hit a button on the Twitch mobile app and open my chat full screen on my phone? Like, what do you mean? Why won't you let me do that? That's actually crazy to me. And for what? And for what, Twitch? Anyway. Let me fix my headphone volume now. And game is so quiet. Oh, game's so quiet. I'm gonna move my mouse sensitivity up. My new mouse that I'm using temporarily is not good. Button prompt style PlayStation for my tiny brain. Let's see. I can't see my mouse anymore. Very tragic. Let's see. Autosave when opening inventory. Yeah, okay. So I'm going into this fairly blind, so let's see how this stacks up, eh? That's the fun thing about Itch.io Roulette, is it's supposed to be very random of games that I found Twin Peaks? What? Twin Peaks? Oh. This is a Twin Peaks, right? Now I haven't finished watching Twin Peaks, but this is a Twin Peaks, right? The name of this sounds like a Fatal Frame parody? Oh, absolutely. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna turn my mouse sensitivity down. It'll let me. Yeah, here we go. Let's bring this down to like just a little bit. Yeah, let's go there. Because I want to be fast, but not that fast. Okay. My mouse stopped appearing in the game for some reason, so we're doing my best. Oh, this is coming out on Steam with more stuff later. Ooh. Interesting. So this is the itch build then. Maybe depending on what the new one adds, we'll have to consider exploring this again later. Okay, I can't turn off the tunes. Yeah, that's a Twin Peaks if I ever saw one. Just grab this off the wall. Oh, it follows me. Good. Ooh. Oh, I see. Kind of getting some puzzle elements in here. Ah, I see. So the goal is always going to be finding or building the photo. I fuck with this. Oh. Oh. Oh, I have to walk across in the correct... Oh, I fail immediately. I see. Okay, so I have to do it, like, right all the time. Ooh. Gotcha. Get me in there. Put me in, coach. I'll do it. This one. This one. This one. This is the real gamble. Do they follow through and do 2 in a row? Or do they switch it at the last second? I'm gonna see if my gamble's correct. Oh, yes, let's go. I understand puzzles. Alright, that's number 2. Oh, I hope we get to go to that city environment. That looks fun as hell. The jam version was around 30-40 minutes, and I'm aiming for the full game to be at least 2 hours. Ooh. Read like a fucking book. Donut puzzle. Added donut, total owned. Donuts? How do I know where donut go? Oh wait, no, that just resets it. I figured that would like... Thought maybe the donuts would be in the picture. Removed donut, added donut. The only thing I can do is reset this room, so... Will you tell me where the donuts go, music? Will you whisper sweet nothings to me about donuts? I'm exploring. Is there anything peculiar in this room that will help me trial and error my donuts? Trying to see if something changes when I do it. I call this one trial and error. Oh, clicking too fast. Surely one of these combos must be correct. Oh, do you think I just, like, I take them, and I just reset the room, and I just keep taking the donuts? Yeah, they stack. Okay, cool. I just keep stealing this donut. Heh, stupid purgatory. You are allowing for me to get infinite donuts. I know I only need 6, but I'm choosing to take 10. What if these donuts are a surprise tool that will help me later? Oh! Yay! Okay, I need 1 more, and I get to go to this cool new scene. Ooh. Why, thank you. Just giving it to me. What if we're hungry later? These are important donuts, and they're gonna be load-bearing. Huh? What? 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 This isn't nighttime smooth jazz city. Railway frame. Please, my picture. Ah. Ah. I heard the curtains moving. Oh, I guess I gotta go build the train photo later. Oh, cars. That's what I thought. Oh, this suddenly just got a lot more open, because I can immediately go into another photo. Do I keep... Ooh, oh god, car. So I keep the finished photo, so if I do leave, I do get to come back here. Because I can just re-enter the... Mail truck. Wow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I can walk. Okay. an actual car accident. I'm obsessed with the fact that like I can traffic. I just use the lights. Beep. Canada! Laser targeted. Canada owned since 1996 the loony bin. Ooh, Satan Gloss. It's not Satin. No, Satin would be fine. Satan Gloss. The 66 Minutes in Hell tour. So I have that poster there and this. Let's wander around a little bit. Because I shouldn't be scared to leave because we can definitely, like, come back later. What? I can go into the movie posters? I can just go inside by... Oh, this is way more open. I for some reason thought this was going to be, like, more linear than it's turning out to be. How far do you think I can... Oh, good, I have a run. Oh! Gawk! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, fuck, where did I... No, it took something from me. Oh. What did you do? It took my death away from me, I think. Fuck. I thought it would be fine. I didn't think there'd be consequences to my actions. Where am I? Where am I? Did it just actually move me to a different part of the city because I just fucking ate it? Oh, okay, here we go. We're back kind of where we started. Ooh, I kind of want to go to the aquarium. We've seen like 6 places we can go just in like that block in this one. I wonder where that music's coming from. Let's go to the aquarium. Nothing like a relaxing aquarium visit after being hit by a car. Evening with shade. There are so many of these. That brings us back to outside the theater. Oh, let's look around. The aquarium is currently missing fish. I wonder how many, like, little side quests I can do. Like, can I find fish for the aquarium? Ooh! There's something down there. Movie. I want to go to movie. There's the arcade cabinet. It just says arcade on it. Beautiful. Okay. Oui. 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 The aquarium needs your help. Help us fill our missing exhibits and we'll bestow this reward upon you. I see. I gotta get them fish. I gotta get the aquarium fish to get a piece of the puzzle. Did you all clip it? Oh, beautiful. Added industrial concert ticket. Show us 4 ticket stubs from concerts at this venue and collect this reward. Hard assembly, shaken satin gloss, and actual aliens. Ooh, I don't know which concert this is. I don't remember. But we did see the posters for satin gloss. Okay, so this is the train, right? No, that's not even the train. That's somewhere else. I love the crowd effect. This is really familiar. POV me last night. So that's one of the tickets. So we have to do a bunch of like little side quests. I can enter the camera? Okay, let's look around first before I do that one, wait. I can go to the arcade. Oh, this rules. Unusual haunts, the fish. Popcorn. I'm gonna go in the movie. Whee! Ooh! God, this is cool. Yeah, this is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. And like way less linear. Capture the moment. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's randomized every time. I have to get so lucky, okay. I'm gonna do this, I swear to God. No, do it again. No, be green. Fine. It's a 1 in 3 chance. It's got no, this is probably what I'm supposed to do. Is that a fish? 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 How do I get the fish? The aquarium needs fish. Hmm. Can I go to the arcade or the aquarium from here? No, I'll get this eventually. My best success is when it's like these two in a row. No! I was sure it was gonna be 3 in the row that time. Can we take a photo? Not currently. I just have picture frames and donuts in my pocket. But I want to brute force it. Please? Please? Maybe I'm not asking nicely enough. Please? Fine, we're going to the arcade. Who needs the fish and the things when we can go play video games? Stop telling me to capture the moment. I don't have a camera, you insensitive bastard. I'm too poor. I'm too poor to play the arcade. Oh no, I'm too poor. Oh. Let's do the movies while we're here. Ooh. Classic. Oh, I just get this one? Cool. Yay! Charity donuts. Oh, I get the camera! Wow. See, I told you guys I'd need those donuts. Huh? What do you mean? Take my donuts back if I don't have to put them down. Oh, it's not good enough? You want the donuts? Fine. But I don't have any more donuts. I don't have any more donuts. I need more donuts. Oh, I can go inside the camera pic. Oh, I can go inside the camera pictures. Give me those fucking donuts. Haha. And I still have 2 donuts to spare. All right, now I have the camera that I need. How do I leave? Oh, is there like a billboard or something I take a picture of? Or let me look around here. Oh, wait, I'm silly. Let's go in here. There, now we have the camera. Let's go back to the movies. Ow! Ow! God, don't people pay attention to pedestrians anymore? Ah, fuck. It's like such a meaty car hit, too. Like, that hurts. Okay, this is the one I went to, so I've done that one. Oh, God. Okay, whoa. There's a lot of places I could go. I'm gonna go to the concert, actually, the Satan one, because I need the ticket stub. So I might as well do that while we're here. It's so loud. Okay, we need more tickets. I see you understand that pressing the button more speeds it up, yeah. Oh, capture the moment. Eh. Eh. Oh! I get it. This is like save scumming. This is like if save scumming was a mechanic in a video game. Give me that fun. Give me that. Oh. Oh, this one's nice. I like this one. Oh, do I get to fish? Does this game have it all? Does it even have fishing in it? Oh. How do I know when to fish? That's how. Added a dream Oh. Oh, this is delightful. This is great. Like little stairs. This rules. Hey guys, this rules. What happened if we're actually lucky enough to get it? That's a good question. Okay, so fishing rod for the fish! Oh my god. This actually rules a lot. Give me the fish, give me the fish, give me the fish. Galactic sunfish, the largest fish in the Milky Way. Oh, I want to go see it right now. Oh, and I got the jellyfish too! Sick. Okay, let's read about these guys. Dream jelly. Watch out. While not directly lethal to humans, this variety of jellyfish packs enough of a punch to sedate a fully grown adult. Its name comes from the additional psychoactive element secreted by its tentacles, which induce intensively strange dreams in any organism large enough to survive the sting. Wow. Where's my big galactic fish? I need to see the big galactic fish. Look at them! I love them. Look at these guys. Oh, front facing. Oh, he's so cute. I fucking love this game. You're telling me this game has a fucking fishing mechanic in it? Oh, it's the best. Oh, it's so good. Oh, amazing. Oh, let's read it actually. One of them had the arcade machine. I wonder if that's a hint on where I'm supposed to get it is from the arcade. I'm wondering. Let's see. Galactic sunfish. These giant members of the Tetraodoniforms order are named after the galaxy-like patterns on their skin and long lifespans. The species is considered is that a made-up word? Sempiternal? Meaning under the right conditions they could... Oh, no, that is a real word. That there are actual animals that are this, that they could theoretically live forever. Although they are more likely to be taken out by neighboring predators than anything else. Yeah. Aren't actual sunfish like that? Like, if they're left alone, a sunfish could, like, just live forever and keep growing. Are sunfishes one of those? I just know they're derpy and I like them. I like these guys. Alright, let's... I don't think we can do anything at the arcades. Let's just go to the concert again. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. We have a few movie posters to go through. So we haven't been to the haunted place or... Oh, well this is just... Huh? I can't go in this one. I just hear the sounds. Sunfish are stupid fucking fish. They're so brainless, they ain't a single thought in their heads, and thus they are functionally immortal. Oh, that's funny. Alright, this is the, like, horror movie one. Train? Added a model train. Thanks. I have seen... Oh my god, I've seen fishes like my father's? What's with the vague fish trauma I'm picking up on? I don't like those water noises. I've already been to that concert. Locked. Okay. I don't like the fish trauma. Huh. Added scary key! Great. Awesome. That rules. Huh. Why am I in the woods? Flashlight! Oh no. I feel like I have to go. I was gonna make a Slender Man joke and then it even has the fucking crates! I'm gonna have to find someone's 8 pages. This sucks. I don't... Bring me back! Just me and the skeletons. Nothing else going on here, just me and the boys. Where does this take me? Oh, use computer. October 20th, the Slough. Last night I had a nightmare. It was scary. There was a robber in my house. Oh. One day, Oh my god, I can't even read this. One day I something robots and on Wednesday... I can't... This is so child broken English, I can't read it. I think it's like one day I built a robot and on Wednesday the robots broke, but I destroyed them. I never built robots again. Pigs. Megan's father said, "Megan, can you feed the pigs?" This is so hard to read. Can you feed the pigs the... No. So, Megan, gave a little bit to the pigs. I cannot read any of this. One day I went to the zoo and the something escaped. But what? February 10th, 2005, take you. Show and pig eating, my dad now something and Megan find the door all the way and something rat over Megan whap and Megan got to school. There were a pig preying on the principal? I have dream. Right. I'm going to the train. I want to go to the train? Oh, the train's not done yet. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm never going back there again. Fuck that place in particular. Truly indecipherable in the most uncomfortable of ways. Where was the other? Oh, the arcade. I had to go take a picture of it as well. How far can I go? Or does it just repeat, do you think? No, stop. No, stop! Damn it, I'm back here again. Let's go to the arcade. Go take a picture of the arcade, whatever. Chocolate arcade coin. Oh, so I take the money. And then I just... Why chocolate coins? You close the window? Maybe, but I'm not gonna try. I don't want to go back to the horror house. Fuck that place. Fuck them kids. There, I have 2 entry tickets in case for whatever reason I need 2 of them. Fish. No, let me fish, please. This fucking rules, oh my god. Is it gonna be like a pixelated fish? Pointed lodfish. Ooh. Ah, I died. Oh, shit. Kind of like trying to duck and weave. I'm so bad at games like these. I feel like anytime I play these like dorky little mini games on a stream, so bad. Now we're gaming within the game. Now we're doing the real shit. I got 2 tickets! Oh my god, is there prizes? Can I buy prizes? Here's the fish. Prizes. I need 6 tickets. What if I just... Why do I have to have so much honor? Why can't I just rip it off the wall? What else do we got? Oh, is it just more slipstream? Oh, this is like a different level. Okay, now that I know that I need these tickets, let me lock in a little bit. It'll be easy peasy, just you wait. These red ones are really easy to kill because they just fire diagonally. I wonder if I can get another prize. Oop. I'm just gonna stay here. Little chaotic. Anyway. There, now I have 6. Let's see. Ah, little moon orbits the Earth. That's cute. This is not what I was expecting. This is fucking so cool. I wonder if these are just like different difficulties of Slipstream. And that's how that works. Alright, let me go to the prize counter and get my grand prize. Thank you very much. Huh? Oh, I'm not holding the tickets. One sec. Is this the tickets? Huh? But I have 4? I thought I should have more than that. Oh, and I can track how much fish I've caught and stuff. Cool. Okay, apparently I only have 4 tickets. Let me play more Slipstream. Oh. Yeah, the fact that this is getting like an extended version on Steam is kind of exciting, because this just by itself is already really fucking cool. Like, this is already like... I know if a concept like this, you would assume it'd be pretty like non-linear and everything, but like... I don't know, this is fun. I like the creativity on display, and like the idea of expanding it into like maybe more of a narrative a little bit could be really fun. This is a really good first roll for fucking Itch.io Roulette, let me tell you. I guess, well, you don't really need to save scum the arcade machines because you still get the tickets and everything. What is this called again? It's called Ephemeral Frame. No? Okay. I had to try. Please, I just want a fish. Give me this. Get me the hell out of here. I want to go to the aquarium and see my arcade fish. Oh, arcade fish! Oh, look at them. They're gorgeous. Pointed lodfish, vertices 26, edges 42, faces 18, triangles 26. Oh, you're gorgeous. You're beautiful, beautiful fish. So there's one in the city I need to get by the looks of it. And one in a library, which I haven't been to yet. But there is a poster for another one of those rock concerts over here that I need, so... Prague metal concert. I like how it's the same band every time, like the PNGs. Oh, I need one more. Ooh! I gotta be careful about that. Hello, fish. I love you, fish. I missed you, fish. Anyway, let me go back. I need to see which concert I still need to get. And so I need to look at that little board they have. I need Actual Aliens. That's the one I need to get. I need to find that poster. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Oh, it's nighttime. Huh. I wonder... Would you think Actually Aliens is in the spaceship or something? This isn't a very big level, though, so I'm not putting my faith in it. Huh? Wait a minute. What's this? Is this actual aliens? Yeah, alright. I got it. I got the last one. Give me my piece. Give me my little yeah. I need one more. Oh. Ooh, it's pretty. I need one more. Where's the last one? Oh, the aquarium. The aquarium has the last one, so I need to go find the fish. So I need to get back, outside, which I can just use this for. So I gotta find a fish somewhere here? Where do you guys think a fishing spot in the city is? You fish? Yay! How? I was on the sidewalk! I was on the sidewalk. I was on the sidewalk. I was on the sidewalk. There was a movie poster that made water noises. It's in the movie theater. Well, I don't know, I'm just a dumb idiot who can't get my cards. Can't believe this shit. So I need to get inside the theater to find the fish. Do you think I can just fish in the fish poster? Oh! Oh, got him. Crowan bass. Like Cronenberg? Cronin bass? Deranged. Apologies, I'm taking a big drink. You don't think there's a fish in this one, do you? I don't want to come back here. It's fucking weird here. Ah! Fish in the weird fucking drawing. This was the bookcase that the hint was giving me. A sketched fish reeled out of a crude sketch. Cool. Sprinting, sprinting, sprinting. Wait, you don't help me. You don't take me anywhere. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let's go look at our new fish. So I just need... Is it just the city fish I need? A crude approximation of a fish put together with paper and crayon. These pretend beings feed on bad dreams and secrets. Huh. Oh. Fucked up fish. Oh, I think the movie poster changed. Or maybe I just couldn't see it before. Oh no, I can see it with the flashlight. Cronin bass. Due to the increasing presence of microplastics in the ocean, the species of bass has developed the ability to sustain themselves off of said microplastic. Could a similar evolution occur for the human race as well? Scientists aim to find out. I think I just need the city fish, and we can get our last piece of whatever. So we need to find the city fish. I hear water, but I think that's just the aquarium poster. Whole Animals Crossing style aquarium and museum. That would rule. If I was a fish on the streets, where would I be? If I was a fish out on the town. Filming in process. I don't know where a fish on the town would be. Puddle or a manhole? Manhole's a good one. Puddle? Oh, fish on the streets. Let's go. Ratfish. Okay, let's go to the aquarium. Get our prize. Dude, I don't trust the drivers in the city anymore after like one of them got me on the goddamn sidewalk. Alright, let's go. Boom. A fish on the streets and a bitch in the sheets. Ratfish. Oh my god. He's beautiful. So fucking funny. Not to be confused with the spotted ratfish, which is named merely for its appearance, this fish contains real rat DNA. Join us on Thursdays at 10 a.m. for live pizza feedings. Oh my god. Let's get out of this nightmare place. Let's get our last piece. Some of these fishes are cool. This whole concept of the fishing thing, I'm a big fan of, personally. Oh. Oh, this is like the evil place I was before, but now it's not evil anymore. Wow. Just like in Kingdom Hearts 4. Just like in Kingdom Hearts 4, that's crazy. Just like this stream live pizza feedings. God damn it. Alright, let's go to the train. Removed model train. Train? Oh! There's our train. Are you gonna... Oh, you are gonna stop. Cool. Yay! Train time. I love train time. Oh, I can't... Oh, I thought I was gonna get to walk around the train more. Choo-choo! Cool, it's train time. Nothing weird's gonna happen, right? Oh. Oh, does this show all the photos I went through? It does, because it shows all the extra times I went through the donut photo to get the donuts. Oh, let's go. I get to see all the loop-de-loops I took. I'm back for round 2 on the donuts. Oh, and it tracks my camera photos as well, because awesome. That rules. We're gonna see my fish photos in here, too. Oh, and it shows every time I died. This is great. I didn't see how many times I have to fucking reload the... Oh god, I love this. This is great. Wow. Look at this. Look at the life I've lived. All the extra arcade tokens I took when I didn't need to. Mm. And then when I accidentally clicked on the fish photo again. Wow. And then I died. What a great little game. I have to assume this is like, oh, there's my ratfish. I have to assume this is like the end. Yeah, there we go. That was so fun. I am so seeing this expanded into like a game that lasts an hour or two would rule. Even just the time we spent of it for this fucking rocked, so. But yeah, shit, that's our first one off the wheel. There we go. I gotta close the pizza photo. Let me just, alright. We're gonna spin the wheel again. Let me open up this wheel again, because I closed it. Oh. Wheel. My wheel, please. Ow! God! Ugh! You're throwing little creatures and ghoulies at me. That is not nice behavior. I was gonna spin the wheel for you guys and everything. And you're mean to me. Can't believe this. Alright, let's go for another game. Let's see if we're gonna do like one more before the night ends. I like when it hits your face. Oh. Sagebrush! Alright. Let me get that one started. Let me get that downloaded. Sagebrush is a horror game. Now I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. I've played this game before, but I wanted to play it again. I was definitely down to play it again. Download. Download. This one I think is a little bit on the longer side, so this might be our one to round out the night, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I played this a few years ago. Not on stream, obviously. And I was quite fond of it. I thought it was pretty interesting. Ah, jacket toggle. Wow. Oh, there we go. Am I crazy? Did my jacket come back after you took it off? Did I see that right? Did it come back? It's not supposed to do that. Let me check something real quick at that. Let me just get the game loaded up here. Oh. There. Let me, if you'll forgive me, let me check something on the back end real quick. Let me say something. I can't even redeem it again to test it properly because, oh, here. I have a theory. Wait, let me test something. It's because I lost tracking. Losing tracking makes my jacket come back. Oh my god. How? What? That's so funny. That's what does it. Why? What? It's not supposed to. Is it? Wait. I have an idea. Wait. I have an idea. Expressions. Is it because of... Wait, is it because of that? I might have... Yes, that is why it does that. It's okay, I can fix this really quickly, actually. I can fix this really quickly. Let's just do that. One, 2, 3, 2, 0. Let's make this 8. Okay, let me test this again. I think I just did something to fix it. I know what's up. Okay. So if I... And then let me lose tracking. There we go. Fix it! Blech. Fixed it. Okay, I'll keep my jacket off, obviously, because you redeemed that, but I figured out why. Brought the jacket back. Can't track it, so have your jacket. Okay. Success. I feel so smart. Alright, let's put subtitles on. Music's probably at a chill volume for you guys. Alright, let's sagebrush. Ugh. Oh no, my phone's at 15%. My phone's gonna die before the stream's over.
I met Anne first, waiting for the bus. Normally, I avoid talking to just about anybody, but she struck up the conversation. She was so pleasant, so confident. She smiled at me as if she had known me as a kid, and we were just catching up after all these years. She told me she could tell I had a hole in my life. She knew what that was like, she said. She had also had a hole, but it was gone now. I asked her what she was
love Silent Hill too.
She laughed and said nothing. Nothing at all.
Trying to chug a carbonated drink to make a joke is not worth it.
Bad enough. I asked her what had helped her. She just said, James.
I never noticed. That must be like a direct Silent Hill joke then, with her saying there's a hole in my life, but it's gone now. Silent Hill, Pog! An ad break is starting soon. The only, like, I have played this game before, so I do kind of know what we're in for. Just turn the music down on my end. Slight trigger warning for cults. Black Sage Ranch, 200 miles northwest of Albuquerque. Site of the 1993 Perfect Heaven mass suicide. I dropped into the world right there. Oh my god, the pixelation on this is intense for me because it's so blown up. Don't watch Hemlock! To interact with highlighted objects, press E. Open trunk. Why? Oh, I don't have a crosshair. Am I supposed to have a crosshair? Huh. Up my look sensitivity. Yeah, I don't have a crosshair, which might make this a little awkward until I get used to it. Open your inventory, press tab. A pair of wire cutters you borrowed from the house. E to equipped. Okay. Not going to lie, you're surprised it actually made it all the way here. You brought some gear in the trunk. Wrong, I borrowed it from the car. To use an item, interact with an object to bring up the inventory, then press E. The barcodes clip through the rusting fence easily and create a small hole. Cool boy. Home sweet home? Question mark? Dark. Ooh, pamphlet. It's too dark to read anything. Oh, map. It can be a little confusing getting around our little home. Don't worry, Sister Anne has printed some maps to help you get acclimated. For the map, press M. Rectory, chapel, mines, cleansing room, farm, fire pit, school, Lillian, Viola, and... Is that a door? I could hear a door creak. Andrew, Peyton, Leonard, and I'm in the community hall right now. No one else is here with me, right? Moldy dishes litter the table, stained and dusty. There's no food, though. Wild animals likely finish the scraps. Oh.
Well, I had just graduated from college. You know I was a communications
Creepy.
major. That part was true. So I graduated and I couldn't find a job. I had no idea what I wanted to do and got pretty depressed. My boyfriend at the time said I was holding him back and took off.
Bitch.
So that was that.
Fuck that guy.
I could have moved home, but I didn't. I stayed out in California, but it's not like I had any friends there. My parents would call and I would just lie about how things were going. I didn't know what I wanted because I guess I didn't really want anything. I would wake up and just count the seconds ticking off of my life until I fell back asleep. We were all broken in some way, I think. Some more than others.
Ugh. Game saved. A perfect heaven awaits those of faith. It's so fucking dark. You know what? Oh. Too dark. Oh. Canned food. More notes. Nothing happens. Maybe there's a power source nearby. Let me scoot back outside real quick. Ooh, guitar. A nice instrument once. Now the strings are rusted and the lacquer faded. I don't like the sound of the doors closing behind me. Ooh, generator key. That's promising. Get me the fuck out of here where there's sunlight. Ooh, get me out. Speaking of cult sim, we got to co-op play Far Cry 5. Ooh. Oh. Yay! Lights! I love lights. I love sight and seeing. What's that sound? There's hymns coming from somewhere. Can I read this now? Oh, okay, bulletin board. Get to know the newest members of the flock. Welcome them with open arms and open hearts. My name is Christopher. I'm from Flagstaff. I was a farmer before and hope to lend my expertise to help feed the flock. Fun fact, I hold the record for most blue ribbons at the Arizona State Fair livestock competition. Pardon me, the carbonation is fighting back. I'm Viola. My two wonderful children, my son Lucas and daughter Juliet, are from Fresno. I'll be helping out with schooling our children in the ways of the Lord. Fun fact, I was born in Vancouver, so I'm technically also Canadian. Hello, I'm Peyton. From a small town in Oklahoma you've probably never heard of. I ran a grocery store in town, but ever since it shut down, I've been looking for something more. Father James is helping me find that. Fun fact, I served in the Navy for a term. Hello, friends, I'm Candace. I love cooking and crafts, so hope I can help energize the flock so that we may fulfill his word. Fun fact, I can speak 3 languages. That's a Canada reference in both games. Little known fact about indie developers. They fucking love Canada and or are Canadian. Yeah, it's definitely true, by the way. I'm Josiah, and I'm so thankful to you and to the Lord for giving me a home after all these years living on the streets. I finally feel like I have a family. Fun fact, blank. Hello, I'm Lillian. I was a student at USC before I dropped out because I couldn't stand the indoctrination anymore. I was looking for truth and I didn't find it there. Now I know I was looking in the wrong place. Fun fact, I've been to 4 continents in the last 3 years. My name is Vance. I saw through the lies of my parents' church. They're filling our heads with blasphemy. Now I see the truth of it because of Father James. Fun fact, I'm a really fast leader. Yeesh. Oh, the lights are on. I can read stuff now. What are these notes over here? Leonard. The pantry is not your personal snack drawer. Food is for the flock is to share. If you keep stealing cookies from the storeroom, you will have to answer for your crimes in the cleansing room. Please pray and reflect on your actions and how they harm the flock. I'm praying for you too. This place is all kind of fucked up. Yeah. About Leonard. Leonard hasn't heeded the warnings about taking more than his share of food. He keeps swiping snacks from the storage room. Until we can straighten him out, I've decided to move his favorite foods into the farm shed and hide the key on the side of the bookshelf next to the ping pong table. Alright, I'm sure I'm gonna grab that in a second. Is there a light switch? It's still really dark in here. Gross. Ugh, I don't like how creaky everything is. It's skeeving me out. Monday, spinach casserole. Tuesday, BBQ. Wednesday, fasting. Thursday, pork chops. Friday, beef stew. Chicken, fasting. Due to power outage, food stores have spoiled. We will have to replace the planned meals of canned foodstuffs and produce until our new supplies are acquired. You open the door and immediately slam it shut after the overwhelming stench of rotten meat hits your nostrils. You fiddle with the knobs. There's no hiss of gas, no clicking of ignition. This range is long dead. A huge can of pork and beans, just like you used to eat growing up. Flies buzz around a sink piled with unwashed dishes. Imagine this is... Oh, freezer. The interior is coated in the long-dried, blackened remains of various melted frozen foods. They're not kosher. On Friday, you eat no meat, you eat fish instead. Standard fake faithful behavior. A performance schedule. Monday, Josiah plays original hymns. Tuesday, gospel reading. Wednesday, Juliet violin recital. Gospel reading. Friday, children's reenactment of Book of Sariel. Note, the power's been finicky lately. You might have to restart the generator to get the lights back on. The key's in the box and the generator is around on the side. The painting shows an intensely focused middle-aged man. He holds a book in his left hand. The painting seems less than professional, but the man's determination shows through. Is this already on? Ah, okay. An angel walks through an empty field, his hands pressed together in prayer. This painting depicts an angel tenderly cradling the corpse of Jesus Christ in his tomb. Here's a ping pong table where I can get the key. Ping pong table. It's the only game you see around. Doesn't seem like there's enough room to play. It's actually creepier when it's quiet. I'm turning the hymn back on. You take a book off the shelf. We know the conspiracy can trace itself back as far as the 4th century when Athenaeus and his cronies first began to exclude essential works from the Bible. I'm not even Catholic anymore. I'd fuck up a good fillet of fish. Gate key, shed key. Oh, bathroom. Oh, there's a note. Oh, it's a Bible quote. You look tired. Damn. And if a woman have an issue, and her issue in her flesh be blood, she shall be put apart 7 days, and over touch of her shall be unclean until the evening, or even. And everything that she lieth upon in her separation shall be is this about, yeah, it's about periods. If you fucking touch a woman when she's on her period, die. Go repent. Everything that she lieth upon in her separation shall be unclean. Everything also that she sitteth upon shall be unclean. This game's scheming me out. I love it. Yeah, warning. This is like cult shit, so it's gonna be fucking stupid as fuck / positive. It's creepy. It's a creepy game. And whoever toucheth her bed shall wash his clothes and bathe himself in water and be unclean until the evening. Whosoever toucheth anything that she sat upon shall wash his clothes and bathe himself in water and be unclean until the even. Leviticus 15:19-22. fucking insane. If you touch a woman on her period, if you sit where a woman sat while, like, if you sat where someone sat when they were on their period, if you touch the, like, if you do, oh my god, what's the Bible quote? Wait, is this like a men's, women's bathroom situation? What the fuck is the Bible quote in this one? Jesus saith to him, he that is washed needeth not save to wash his feet, but is clean every whit, and ye are clean, but not all. So the one in the fucking women's bathroom is anything you touch when you're on your period is unclean, and the one in the men's bathroom is fucking stupid. Alright, I have a shed key and a gate key. Are you the gate? Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's go, I guess. That is an actual Christian belief in some sects. That's crazy, though. Trailers? Oh, we have the map. Yeah, people live down here. Ooh, people live down here. Lillian and... oh. Brother Aaron. Rusted shut. Let's try and find some of these that are... oh, Sister Lillian. I do not have a key for her place. Okay, Lillian's place needs a key. Julia. Rusted shut. I also don't have that. Sister Mary and John. Where is the shed? Let's go straight to the shed, because I think we're gonna... there's the farm. Okay, so I'm heading in the wrong direction. How's Birthaversary? It's going good. We finally made it to the part of the stream where I can play video games because I'm not yapping my head off. It's going good, though. Playing Sagebrush right now. Is this it was a suicide cult? Yes, they did specifically, it did say that this is like so many years after the Heaven's Gate, like, mass suicide incident or whatever. So I think that tiny little pixelated building right there, I think that is my goal for the farm shed. There's a fence here. Oop, okay. Oh, do I have to go out the gate and then walk all the way around? Oops. I thought it said Heaven's Gate. It was like part of the Heaven's Gate thing. Because I think it said maybe it was just like Black Sage mass suicide, but I thought it said something about Heaven's Gate on it when it was doing the pop-up intro. Time to run through the corn. I won't be creepy at all. Ugh. Could be people hiding in this corn. There's the shed. Let me in. Lock the door with the shed key. Oh. A glass can empty. Watering can also empty. Or gas can, not glass can. Bags of seed and weed killer. Ragged old work jacket. Go through the pockets and you find a key. Looks like these might have been jars of jam and pickled vegetables at one point. Now they're just disgusting. Full of garden and farm implements, still caked in old gray dirt. And is that cereal? Oh, from fucking locking up the guy's snacks. Andrew's journal. Batteries. You load the batteries into your flashlight in hopes they're still charged. Oh, thank God, I have a flashlight. I was thinking how I really hope I get one of those. Okay, let's do the tape and then we'll do the notes.
The first time I met Father James, I was immediately filled with a sense of peace. It's hard to explain. I guess he just seemed so sure. He asked if I was a believer. I said I'd been raised Catholic, but it never clicked. There's a reason for that, he said. They've been lying to you, all of them. And I knew he was right.
Oh, it was really short. So this is Andrew's journal. Can anyone truly know the joy of the absolute truth, the freedom that comes with releasing all of one's doubts, so much like ballast into the sea? I know that feeling now. For so long I searched. I searched among the Catholics, idol worshippers and perverts. I searched among the Baptists, hypocrites. I searched among the Pentecostals infested by charlatans. I tried so many churches, and all of them to a one, were filled with fools and liars. Now I know why. Father has helped me to see. Now I have a flashlight, thank God. Oh, what was that key I got? I can go to Andrew's Taylor now. Alright. I really hope the sun doesn't go down, and that becomes a problem for me. Part of me wishes I had like a jump or something so I could just jump my way along, you know? Pentecostals don't know how to park their cars. Source, I worked at a farm that hosted a Pentecost family activity, and good lord, they could not park. On the edge of my seat, the atmosphere of this is very strong. There's kind of a reason why, like, I played this once years and years ago, and I was like, I'd play this again. I remember liking it. Aaron. I need Andrew. Oh, flashlight, right. I can see better now. Peyton. Peyton's place is all fucked up. Andrew, here we go. Viola's trailer key. Now, why did you have that, you little freaklet? Alright, let's read these first. Oh, come on. Andrew, I greatly enjoyed our talk earlier. I'd like to continue it. The children will be helping sow the fields tomorrow afternoon, so I'll be alone if you'd like to stop by. Sounds like a wolf. Brian, I love you. You're my brother, but you do not know what you're talking about. This is my family now. They love me, and I love them in a way that transcends even blood. Maybe that hurts you to hear. I'm sorry. There's no hiding from the truth. I know you have your doubts about your church. You've told them to me. Let me tell you, I have no doubts here. None. Of course, if you stop denying what you know in your heart, we would welcome you with open arms. You need to come to us. Oh, more of his journal. We men must all be fools to buy the malarkey spat at us by mainstream churches. The Catholic Church says we're awaiting Christ's return when they full well know better, and the rest of Christendom believes them, the Mary worshippers. Perhaps we'll never know why the Lord waited until Father James to correct the record. Perhaps our Father in heaven waited for the earthly man he knew could bear the burden with grace. Blessed be our Lord who saw fit to include wretches like me in his plan. I await the third coming with open arms and a heart full of love. So it seems like Andrew was pretty into it. Andrew was kind of into it, I'm gathering. Ooh, is that a book I can read? I don't think I can get to it. What do you have to say, Andrew, you freakazoid?
Life with the flock was good.
Oh, this isn't Andrew.
We would meet for morning prayer with
This is
Father
the same
James in
person
the
telling
chapel,
stories.
Then meet for breakfast, and then we'd set off to work for the day. Some of us worked the fields, others worked on expanding the compound. We had a school teacher, we had cooks. In the evening, we would study scripture or listen to one of Father's lectures.
Ooh.
Then it would be time for penance, more prayer, and then sleep. I slept better those early nights than I had in years. I was home. Do you know how good it feels to find home after so long? I would have done anything for Father. He saved me.
Now we're going to Viola's place, because we have the key for her shed now. Or shed, oh my god, her trailer. Fuck. Oh, yep. Oh yeah, she's the one who has the two kids. Teddy bear. Viola's diary, note from Viola, their tape deck. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. This is her diary. I'd forgotten what love felt like. I thought that all the years suffering under Eric's thumb had ruined me. I thought there was no hope for happiness ever again, but I was so wrong. I feel so safe here. Father James restored my faith in Christ, but also in men and in myself. A wonderful blessing. Yes, there is pain, but as necessary, I enter into it willingly and joyfully. I'm so blessed to be a part of this flock and to help ensure that my dear children taste the fruit of eternal life. Lucas has taken to life here easily, but Juliet... Well, we need to be patient with Juliet. She just needs time. She'll come around and see. Father James says that Eric will burn in hell for his sins against me. I know I shouldn't take joy in that, but the thought of it makes me smile. Father says that even Eric could join the flock if he wanted it badly enough, but I know my husband well enough to know that he would laugh in the face of the truth. He is rotten with sin, and he will get what he deserves. Oh Lord Jesus, please give me guidance. I was only doing what he asked of me, Lord. I was doing it for him and for you. But I'm 2 weeks late now and throwing up every morning. Lord, oh Lord. I don't know who the father is. It could be James, or it could be... Do I tell him? Will he be happy with me or furious? Have I sinned? What cleansing will I need to endure to rid my soul of this black mark? God, we're not even that far into the game. Note from Viola. Lillian. Forgive me if I'm speaking too freely, but I care deeply about you, and I worry that you are having doubts about the father and his teachings. You're young, Lily. I understand where you're coming from, believe me, but as someone with a lot more life experience, let me tell you that you have nothing to doubt. Father James is a prophet of the Lord. He speaks the true word. If you need proof, look at his prophecies that have come true. But more than that, if you pray and listen quietly, you will feel in your very soul the truth of his teachings. I'm here for you if you need to talk. Yours in Christ's love, Viola. What are these? Lesson plan, note to Viola. She was the teacher, right? Discussion of Matthew, discussion of lies of the church, discussion of visions and prophecies, fieldwork. Did Viola and Andrew get... That's kind of the impression I'm getting, is that those two were hanging out. A reading from the book of Sariel. James 113, he was writing his own, like, Bible or chapters in the Bible. This is the word of the angel Sariel, given unto the man James in the time before the days of taking. Sariel came unto James as he returned from unrighteous war. The angel appeared unto the man James under 7 stars in the eastern sky, and the angel spoke. Be not afraid, man, for you are chosen as a messenger. Those words are the Lord's words. These words are the Lord's words, become my words, become your words. Okay. A note to her. I will see you tonight for alternative cleansing in the rectory. Come early, we have much to talk about. Know the day I received my first vision, and you will know the code. Wait, does this... Give me this. The day I received my first vision, and that's how I get into the rectory. I might be stupid. Did I pick up a key? No? Day I received my first... Would that be the 113? Oh, showers. Whose note is that? Well, it said the day I received my first vision, so I'm assuming it's James. Because James... It said in the scripture that James had visions or whatever. Oh, sick. Okay, that just works for that generator. The school? Yeah, the school, I think. Lucas, John, and Juliet's jackets. You roll through the pockets and find nothing. Oh, another tape recorder. Note to Juliet. Juliet, honey, why are you so stubborn? Why do you reject the flock's love? You don't pay attention in class, you don't try hard in your assignments, you lie about doing your readings, and I'm worried about you. I've asked Father James to take some time to speak with you one-on-one. Please listen to him, he knows so much. He can help soothe your doubts, I promise, just give it a try. So yeah, Juliet's her daughter. You can make out faded writing from the last lesson, the first revelation, the day Father James received the truth. June 3rd, Feast of the First Revelation. So June 3rd it would be? Because it's the first revelation. You take a book off the shelf, the illustrated book of Bible stories. Some of the pages are torn out. So I think June 3rd would be the password then, right?
I often helped Viola in the schoolhouse. I enjoyed working with the children. We taught them reading, writing, scripture.
So this person isn't Viola then, by process of elimination.
Among us. If Anne was like the mother of the flock, Viola was the older sister. I remember one lecture she gave the children on the nature of hell that was so vivid, so unflinching, it had the kids in tears.
Good lord.
I told her she was scaring them, and she said, "Good, they should be scared."
So June 3rd. Ugh, God, this positioning's awkward with these desks. Lucas, Ellie, Juliet, and John's assignments. Big role model for me is Father James. He's a prophet of Jesus and a great person. He's going to save all of our souls, go to heaven. Father James is funny too. He makes jokes during his talks, makes everyone laugh. He shows that you can be a very good person even if you're a little bit weird looking. So what's on the inside that matters. My role model is Father James. Wonderful work, Lucas. Father will be so proud. Ellie. Anne is my biggest role model. She's a perfect wife and mother to us all, just like Mary. She does everything she told us to. She thinks about everyone else before she thinks about herself. I hope to be like her if I grow up before the days of reckoning. Great work, Ellie. Anne would be so proud to hear this. You have many chances to be just like her in paradise, so don't worry. Juliet. My role model is Jesus because he is perfect and he loves everyone. I want to be more like Jesus. See me after class, Juliet. Leonard and Peyton are my role models. They know how to fight and how to protect the flock from Satan and secular bad guys. Good work, John. I hope it never comes to violence, though. So Juliet just did not give a shit about any of this. That's Viola's kid. So where am I going? I want this building. And I think it's June 3rd would be the password. Bleh. Let's see. 0? So June 3rd? Oh, clicks open and slips off easily. Imagine being a teenage girl, presumably, and getting dragged into a cult because your mom took the divorce like shit and is now banging the cult leader. There's Juliet, I would have killed everyone. Yeah, not ideal. Imagine spending your teen days with this shit. So, rectory. This is where the private... Wait, what do you call it? The private penance or something goes on? This is like... Not to be crude, because this is like a serious horror game, you know, thing, exploring. Is this a sex house? Is this a sex house? I'm gonna take a while to guess into the person on the tapes as the person we're playing as. Yeah. I'm curious who that is, though, because we're not Viola, because, like, you know, how she... We're not Anne. And who's that other girl she mentioned? She's mentioned a few people where it's like, we're not those people then, right? Take a book off the shelf. We know the conspiracy can trace itself back... Oh, this is the same one as before. Is this a normal house or like a sex house? It looks normal. Meditation on suffering. Note on the Messiah. Transcribed from a sermon. Lilith, I believe? Yeah. One sec. Private penance is gonna be either sex or torture house. Maybe both. Yeah. So this is an actual sermon he gave. What do each of us have in common? A soul, the stain of sin, love for our Lord? Yes, these things, but also, we all endured great suffering, and that, friends, is why we are here. As Christ suffered, so we have. and will continue to suffer. Our suffering paved the path for each of us to join the flock. Suffering, as we know it, is the divine currency, but like any currency, we can exchange one form of legal tender for another, and so we pay our debt in physical pain. Why? I know some of you fear the cleansing. Ew. So the rectory is the sex house. The cleansing room is the other one. They're separate buildings. For sanitary reasons. I understand, I really do, but bodily pain is but temporary. It can be overcome. Spiritual pain is eternal. It will follow us long past the day of reckoning. Evil and evil and evil. This is your choice. Bleed now from temporary wounds of transient flesh, or suffer eternally. When you put it that way, it's not a difficult decision, is it? Oh, my phone just died. Note on the Messiah. I would like to clarify a few points of confusion that I have noticed among the flock. It is imperative that this is understood deeply and truly. I am not the Christ, only Christ is the Christ. I am a prophet of Christ, messenger of flesh, a miracle of the word. I have been blessed with abilities beyond the normal man and a great responsibility by our Lord, but I am still only a man. My teachings are directly transmitted from the Heavenly Father. Was that a camera? Oh, the door closed. That's so crazy. Let's go look around elsewhere. That's so crazy. What's going on in here? Anne's diary. Anne was here. Oh, typewriter. A dusty old typewriter for yellowing sheet of paper in its carriage. Bathroom. Another night sleeping downstairs. I don't mean to complain. I can hear James and the others from in here. So happy, so fulfilled. It warms my heart. So I don't mean to complain, but it is cold in here and something in the room is driving my allergies crazy. It's hard to sleep, but I suppose it's all worth it. Anne's his wife. Right? Oh my god, that meant he was sleeping with them, and she was sleeping on a cot? The fuck? Beyond these doors is a sacred space. Only fully cleansed believers who have been given express permission by Father James may enter. The Lord protects this room. Trespassers will suffer mightily. I assume that must be his portrait. I don't have a key. Okay, I can't go up there yet. Why is there chairs? Hey. Hey? Why chairs? Oh great, scripture. Thank God. As we all know, sin is our debt, our pain is current. Oh, is this the same thing? No, it's similar, not the same. Is it? By paying the pain, we cleanse ourselves, get ready for the day of reckoning. However, new teachings have been bestowed. Right. Right. So he probably started the cult, right? And then, oh, all of a sudden, hey guys, I have a new vision about this radical new method. What the actual fuck is this room? Oh, you know, and activities were done between consenting adults for deeply misstrued reasons. New teachings have been bestowed on me by the angel Sariel in the vision. The doctrine of alternative cleansing has been revealed. As we know, sin is the intersection of unclean vectors. But if one is fully cleansed, how can sin come from the act? In fact, the opposite of is true. The act to know deeply cleansed bodies, to be cleansed oneself, is to lie with one who is fully cleansed, is to bypass the need for blood cleansing. This applies to all cleansed bodies, but, and I do not say this to boast, as of now, Only I am fully cleansed. It's like an altar. A large flat pedestal, not unlike an altar, stands at the foot of the bed. Trailer master key, so I think I can get into everyone's place now. A bed covered in red satin sheets, pillow askew. Note to Viola. My sweet, sweet V, I have a very important task for you. There is a deceiver among us, a lying snake who intends to bring ruin upon the flock. This is a test. We must prove our faith by removing this cancer. The deceiver will never reveal himself to me, but he might to you. I would ask that you use your feminine charms to get close to the men in the flock. Specifically, I'm worried about Andrew, Leonard, and Peyton. Peyton's is the one that's all fucking, chained up, so I can take a random guess on who might have been claimed to be the deceiver. Get them to open up to you. If they have nothing to hide, they will be forgiven before Christ. Find the deceiver so that we may strike him from the world and prove our dedication to the Lord. Do this for me, for the flock, and for Christ. Here's the book. The world is a wicked place, and redemption can only be found through Christ. This is the truth, and through it we know to the Lord's flock they did not heed the word. Lord Christ ascended in some final judgment some 1,000 years ago, as foretold in Scripture. Among man he found not one true believer. The angels wept, but the covenant was kept as it must be. None were given eternal life at the feet of the Father, and men were left to fester in their own sin. For 200 generations, men have desecrated the earth given onto them. They have murdered each other, known sinful women, and lusted after false gods. They do not deserve to be saved. Viola never loved Andrew, just seeing if he was the traitor. Yeah. Oh, and maybe that's why she was like, I don't know if it's James's or ... which is probably Andrew. A camcorder aimed at the bed. You hit the eject button and find a VHS tape inside. Did I get that? Oh, I have that now. Okay.
We have all been given our purposes by the Lord. And if we listen close enough to our hearts,
probably?
if we pray hard enough, we can feel that purpose coursing through us. To excel in our God-given purpose is its own form of cleansing. Some of us are called to labor in the fields, to feed the flock. Some are called to train and to defend us. Others to teach our children the true way of things.
Homemade porn, yeah.
The Lord calls upon many women to provide
What a
succor
scumbag.
and relief. Now those of you with husbands may be rightly confused. Is this not a sin? I ask you, do you not love the Lord more than your husband? Would you deny the Lord himself your love? I am his flag bearer.
Gross. Gross. Got a key for the trailers out of that, so... Oh, it's definitely getting darker outside. I don't like that. But I have the key for all the trailers now, the master key, so I can go rummage through everyone's stuff. That Handmaid's Tale shit? Yeah. Fucking gross. Well, time to rob people, I guess. They're not here anymore. They're busy. Alana. Oh, rusted shut. Rusted shut. Viola we already opened. Mary and John. Rusted shut. Okay. Jenny. Nope. Diane. No, oh my god, so many of these are locked. Hope. This one's tipped over. This one's kind of nicer looking. Yeah, that's Andrew's. Okay, let's look for the ones that are kind of nicer looking, I think. Elroy. Yeah. Vance. Vance was mentioned in a note or something, wasn't he? No, he was on the bulletin board. He was like super hype. Josiah. Here you go, Leonard. Oh, booze. Bolt cutters. Yes. No, from Henry. Thou shalt not kill, but it's not that simple, is it? We are God's army. We must protect our flock. This is a war. Souls on the line. We must be resolute, unwavering. So why won't my hands stop shaking? Why do I keep seeing his face when I close my eyes? Somehow I didn't think fighting for the Lord would mean beating an unarmed man to death with a shovel. Lord, why won't my hands stop shaking? I think Leonard killed the person who was the non-believer. Leo, it's gotta be him, I'm certain. He hasn't talked yet, but I have no doubt. Scrounge around his trailer and see if you find any leverage. We busted the lock grabbing him last night, so have to use your bolt cutters to get in again. Peyton's place had the lock on it. Let's go. I gotta find Peyton's, I think. There's booze everywhere. He must have probably drank a whole bunch after he killed somebody. Was that blood on the back of Andrew's? Ooh, I'll go look. One sec, let me just...
The deceiver changed Father James, though only a few of us seemed to notice. He had new revelations almost daily. Doctrines changed. Actions that would have been terrible sins previously were suddenly permissible, while seemingly innocent behaviors became mortal sins. The others seemed to have no problem going along with it. I wondered if something was wrong with me. Father grew visibly agitated, and as adamant as he was about the sanctity of his new revelations, something was different. He was scared, and that scared me.
Let me find... Oh. Is this Andrews? Huh. No, that kind of does look like blood, doesn't it? That one's like really circular, but like... Do all of them have that? No, they do. Okay, all of them have it though, because they use the same models. Fuck, the shovel's in here. He beat him to death in his own fucking trailer? Jesus. Give me that. Peyton's notes. Note from Lillian, a printout. So James's name isn't even James, it's Donald. Born Idaho, early 50s, unclear. So he was... Yeah, he was taking notes on everybody. So he just straight up was the spy, basically. Oh, it's taillights? I didn't even register them as lights. I had no idea. It went over my head completely. So Donald McKittrick? Vietnam vet, honorably discharged 1970 due to shrapnel injury, born again in late 70s. Criminal record includes larceny, drug possession, vagrancy, or whatever. Married to Anne McKittrick. Signs of amphetamine addiction. Receives visions from an angel named Sariel starting in 1986. Left former church and founded Perfect Haven with his wife. Purchased Black Sage Ranch 1991. There's Anne. Born Oregon ? Not much known. Worked as a secretary for a heating and cooling company for years. Met Donald/James through the church, married 1981. Complete loyalty to husband. Primary recruiter for group. Andrew Custer, born unknown. Recruited in Houston, owned a small farm, runs the farm for the group. Frequently writes to his brother in El Paso. Viola DeWitt, mid-30s from Albuquerque, 2 children, Juliet 11, and she was 11 and she was so fed up with shit. And Lucas, 9, recently divorced from her husband, claims frequent abuse, frequent consort of Father James. Leonard Vandenhoff, late 20s. Former police officer, National Guard, military training. Discharged due to drug addiction, James promised to help get him clean. Seems to have worked for a little while. Access to weapons, trains group members in arms and tactics. Often has alcohol in his breath. Relapse. Dangerous. Lillian Carter, early 20s, born San Diego, 1972. Recent college graduate, some useless degree. Depressed, trouble finding job. Often goes to Redditor for alternative cleansing with other women. Seems to have more doubts than some others. Reach out to her. Jeez, that's incriminating. Printout. Transmit code XV7868 encryption code. Compromise, need, do not wreck frontal raid, armed military grade hardware and training. Most are 100% bought in, will use violence. 90% sure we're Lillian? I feel like that's a good theory. I changed my lock like you suggested. I left a copy of the new key under the tree near the fire pit. So that's how we get into Lillian's trailer. Dude, it is getting darker. So we need to get out of here instead of going to the... Dude, the door is closing behind me. Fuck me up. I don't like it. So I'm going diagonal. So I'm not going to the school. I'm going further over. I'm waiting to see like a fucking silhouette in the distance or something. Oh, there's a church up there. Is that on the map? Yeah, the chapel. That's on the map. Ooh, fire pit. Oh. Dig. Dig into the mound and sift through the loose dirt, finding a small brass key. This shit is fucked up, you're right. Dude, all cult leaders get addicted to some form of uppers. You can't run a cult without performance-enhancing drugs. Of course. How else are you supposed to have all that raw charisma? No, so we need Lillian. Lillian. Oh, Mary and John. Oh. Henry? No. Huh? I don't like hearing noises, man. Sucks. Oop. Wrong side. It's Vance. Whoop. Saya. There's Leonard, yeah. One sec, is this on the map? Oh, Lillian's at, like, legit the direct opposite end of where I am. It's, like, way in the back. Ah, here we go. Oh, she has little lights. Cute. Cleansing room key. Fuck. Okay, I guess that's where we're going next. A lot of notes. Note from James. Oh, rude. Fuck that. We'll read that last. Pamphlet. Are you in a cult? Yep. Yeah, I think Lillian was, not feeling it. It's a scary question, but important one. Spiritual fulfillment and community involvement are important aspects of healthy life, but it's possible for these to take deeply unhealthy and even dangerous forms. If you're reading this, someone who cares about you is concerned about your well-being. The group displays excessively zealous and unquestioning commitment to its leader, and whether he is alive or dead, regards his belief system, ideology, and practices as truth as law. Questioning, doubt, and dissent are discouraged or even punished. Mind-altering practices such as medication, chanting, speaking in tongues, denunciation sessions, and deliberating work routines are used in excess and serve to suppress doubts about the group and its leaders. He's like working from the book of like shitty cult shit. It seems we met Anna somewhere. She brought us to the cult. We had doubts and helped the undercover agent manage to avoid the mass ending of everyone. Peyton died, though. Peyton got, like, murdered by Leonard, though. That's why there's blood everywhere and the bloody shovels, because Leonard beat his bongo in. So, like, Peyton died at some point, and I'm just wondering how what's the timeline of events here? Yeah, he must have thought we were, like, assuming, yeah, we're Lillian, he would have given this to us, I think. Leadership dictates sometimes in great detail how members should think, act, and feel. For example, members must get permission to date, change jobs, marry, or leaders prescribe what type of clothes to wear, where to live, whether or not to have children, how to discipline them, and so forth. The group is elitist, claiming a special exalted status for itself, its leaders, and members. For example, the leader is considered the Messiah, a special being, an avatar, or the group and or the leader is on a special mission to save humanity. The group has a polarized us versus them mentality. The leader is not accountable to the authorities. The group teaches or implies that supposedly exalted ends justify whatever means it deems necessary. This may result in members participating in behaviors or activities they would have considered reprehensible or unethical before joining the group. For example, lying to family or friends or collecting money for bogus charities. Subservience to the leader or group requires members to cut ties with family. The group is preoccupied with bringing in new members. The group is preoccupied with making money. Members are expected to devote an inordinate amount of time to the group and group-related activities. I mean, you whisk them away to live on a farm in the middle of Albuquerque, so, like... The most loyal members feel there can be no life outside the context of the group. They believe there is no other way to be and often fear reprisals to themselves or others if they leave. Or even consider leaving the group. If one or more of these are true for your group, it may not be a healthy community. Dude, this place is like all of these. TLDR. Dude, you're in a cult. Call your dad. A note to Lillian. I know you're beginning to doubt, and you are right to do so. Father James is not what he says he is. If you want to talk more, hang around after evening prayer. I'll linger too. I can help. You are not alone. I'm putting my trust in you with this. Yeah, so you're right. Peyton totally gave this to her. Lillian's diary. One sec, let me drink some water. Gah. Sec. I'm still wearing my band from the concert around my wrist. Let me take that off. Alright. Lillian's diary. I can't. Oh, can I? Oh, turn the lights on. It's less scary now. How can the absolute truth change so rapidly? First, the doctrine of cleansing, which was immutable and unavoidable, pain as currency, etc., etc. Then the doctrine of our alternative cleansing, which seemed to change the rules against extramarital sex and polygamy, but only in the service of a clean body. Now Father James has received another revelation, which he pronounced privately only to a few of us women. It is not written down. It hasn't been added to the book of serials, directly contradicts previous doctrine. Father says that the Lord has brought a deceiver into our midst in order to test the strength of our faith. We must be ready to prove our dedication to the flock. And like Abraham with his son Isaac, we must be ready to sacrifice our notion of what is moral in order to serve the greater cause. Is this God's plan for us, to use our bodies as tools? Why doesn't this feel right? Yeesh. Note from Viola. Lillian, forgive me I'm speaking too freely, but I care deeply about you, and I worry that you are having doubts about the Father and his teachings. You're young, Lily. I understand. Yeah, we saw this already. Lillian, a member of the flock who will not be named, happened upon one of the books you purchased while on a trip into town. While reading non-church materials is not strictly prohibited, I must caution you against consuming too much, if any, secular material. The godless worldview is powerfully poisonous, with its promises of pleasure without consequences and freedom from rules. But here you know the true freedom, freedom from sin, freedom from damnation, and the true pleasure of God's love. Consider this a friendly warning. I want the best for you, my sister. If it becomes clear that your reading is compromising your faith, you may have to change the rules or protect the flock as well as the rest of the flock. She bought a fucking, like, porn book and, like a spicy novel. And he's like, ew, quit that. Trailer key, shovel. Black key with the alchemical symbol for blood. Tape. There's a tape in there? There's a tape in here.
He risked his life coming to me. Somehow he could tell
I
that I
knew
was
that.
wavering. I'm still not sure how. He was from the FBI, he said, and he was here to investigate
FBI?
the group as a cult. When he said that
Spilled
word,
water.
I told him to go to hell. I almost went right to Father James, but I didn't. He left me a pamphlet that talked about the signs of a dangerous cult. At first I refused to read it. What was the point? How could that have anything to do with our group? But I did read it, and even though my entire brain was screaming at me, I went back to him.
So it is Lillian in the tapes. So it's Lillian in the tapes, which means we are probably Lillian. So we have the cleansing room key. Let's go for a jaunt, shall we? Just hoof it to the other side of the place. It's getting real dark. I don't like how dark it's getting. Oh, the fence is in my way. Being able to fucking hear the hymn through the wall when you run by is fucking haunting. It's creepy enough when you're in the building, let know when you're fucking running past it. Jesus. Was this the farm or the cleansing? That's a big scary building. That's the cleansing room. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. How bad could it? Right. Blood has seeped out from under the door and soaked into the dirt. Flies still swarm the area. Yeah. Oh, there's an ad in 20 seconds. The bugs. Hello? The music. Jesus Christ. Sin is thy debt, pain thy currency. Old blackened blood has seeped into the cracks of the altar. Bloody axe. Guidelines for cleansing. Improper thoughts, lust, 3 cuts with a small blade. Improper thoughts, doubt, 5 cuts with a small blade. Stealing, 1 finger or 1 hand depending on the item's value. Sloth, 2 lashes from the whip. Taking the Lord or Father James in vain, 5 cuts, large blade. Murder, rape, ideolatry? The violating body part, hand, genitals, eyes. Oh my sweet stars. Is that a fucking bear trap? Am I crazy? I know it's like really low pick. That's a fucking bear trap. Like wrenches and shit. There's axes. That's a fucking bear trap. And a saw. Idolatry. Okay. No, I think this is just like a stinging point. Like you read the guidelines and then you come in here and it's just like, yep. I got an axe. All good news, or isn't people standing outside or anything. Key to the mines. Why not? Oh, can I not play the record player? Read from the Book of Sariel. And yet, the Lord in his infinite love and compassion has not forsaken those who have forsaken him. No man is without the cloud of sin, but the light of the Lord shines brightly. To make thyself ready for the Lord's embrace, cleanse thyself of sin by way of self-sacrifice. Give up thy blood, the flesh, for it is soiled and pathetic, unworthy of the Lord's gaze. For each sin committed by the hand, whip the arm once. For each sin committed by the feet, whip the leg once. For each sin committed by the eyes or the mouth, cut the face once. Pray thou over thy spilled blood, and in cleansing it thou cleanse thyself. Oh, hello. Hi, Bran. Welcome to, like, fucked up cult game times. Hello, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. It is good to see you. How's it going? I wonder, oh god, I hope you're not trapped in ads, actually. You might be trapped in ads because you showed up during ad break. Which would be, very unfortunate. Hi, welcome to evil time. That is definitely one way to put it. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to drink water. My ice made my water taste weird. My water is gross tasting. Anyway, hi, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Bran, in case you're able to hear me now, not that the ads are over. Ugh, one sec, I'm gonna stretch. My back kinda hurts. Yippee! Hello. Welcome to my birthday charity re-debut triple threat event. Why hold separate events when you can just like cram everything together in one event? That McDonald's Sprite, dude, it's like a little gross. It's like the ice is freezer burnt, and I've just had it sitting in there too long, you know? Jay mentioned you were still streaming and I had to do my brother-in-law duty and come say hi. Hello. Hi. I'm a little cross-eyed when I try and look at chat too long. Hello. Yeah, we're doing 10 hours today, and I'm also doing another 10 hours tomorrow. Also, the audio stopped because I tabbed out the game. Don't worry about it. But hi. Alright, let me just put this back. You're insane. It's for charity. It's a big charity thing. Need a break from the flies? Yeah. You also worked today? I didn't work today. No. I went to a concert yesterday and I'm off on the weekends. Technically this is my work. I'm clocking in 10 hours here today. Very important. Very good and important. Nah, don't worry. I've just been streaming since noon. Oh, I tapped out the book. So I wish I could play a record so I could stop hearing the— Oh, it's just reading from the book. Never mind. I will turn on the tape deck.
He called it the cleansing room, where we would exchange pain in this realm for forgiveness in the next. We'd all gather in front of the altar, and one by one we would declare our sins to the flock.
I can't
Each
get
of
down.
us given penance to perform in front of the others. Bloodletting, self-flagellation.
I'll use you as my body double buddy
saw
while I
men
prep for a
break their
market.
own
Hell
bones,
yes.
And women cut off a finger that had caused them to sin. It was true devotion, and it was terrifying and wonderful to see.
Jeez. Yeah, we got an hour left of today's stream, and then we're gonna go at it again tomorrow. I'm raising money for Mermaids UK. It's crazy. I can't believe we actually raised over half the goal in a single day. Where's the mines? Oh. That building literally right there, I think. And we're free from the flies. Sick. I think the thing that's creeping me out the most is how fucking realistic the tone of this is. This feels unrelentingly real. It's very grounded. You can't even say it's like just stereotypes and everything because it's still like real. Ooh, cut it down. Out of service. Ooh. Nope, not so out of service, is it? Oh, it's dark. Ah! I mean, and we step off of the elevator. That's fine. Oh, God. Blood. Do you think this is where they put the guy? The FBI guy, Peyton. But I bet fucking money they fucking dumped Peyton's body in the mine or some shit. Dark Souls speedrun, just throw myself off of every cliff until something happens. Ooh, generator. Does this work? No, okay, apparently I can't use the generator key for that. It's probably a different key, to be honest. It's so fucking dark down here. It's fine, my expectations of running into another person are so low that I'm not as scared as I probably should be. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Right, they mentioned the guns, didn't they? So they weren't mining or doing anything like that in the mines, they were literally just fucking practicing shooting where they wouldn't be heard. Military-grade rifles and ammunition are piled among the straw-lined interior of the crate. Clearly I should take one. For the road. Okay, I got an oil can. Oh yeah, here we go, right here. Jeez. They mentioned they might go to war. Yeah, especially because they had the FBI guy, like, hiding among them, so they're probably scared of, like, the police coming in. And then Peyton sent off that thing that we found, that, like, encrypted message that was like, yo, if you're gonna raid the place, be fucking careful. They will kill you. More blood. Oh. You eke out the remaining oil from the can onto the rusting wheels. Do I just chop these ones down too? That's a body. Yeah, take that gas, I guess. A decomposing body curled in the fetal position. You reach out to touch it and a note falls from the corpse's pocket. L. I got your delivery. I made a copy of the key to James's room last night, but I think Andrew noticed. He was acting suspicious. I'm going to hide the copy somewhere we both have access to it. In case something happens, look in the southwest corner of the cornfield. You'll find it. I've been watching a bunch of FNAF Secret the Mimic VODs, so a game having actual atmosphere gives me whiplash. Oh, I liked Mimic. It was like so over the top. Like, I can see the logic of it. Not a good FNAF game. Fucking good game though. Like, it's funny to me. I don't know. It kept me on edge. Fuck the cornfields. Yeah, I shockingly had a good time with Mimic. Like, it has major flaws, but it was like, is it good? Question mark. Was it fun to play? Yes. It's also playing it with a friend, which is like a big up than playing it alone. Great game, horrible FNAF. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, goofy as hell, weird for the FNAF series. But for me, that series has no consistency from like an outside perspective where I've played like 2 games, which are Into the Pit and Mimic. No consistency. Dorky as hell. Funny as shit. Southwest corner of the cornfield. He died with a note for us in his pocket, dude. Love the areas where you weren't sure where the Mimic was and what suit was gonna spawn. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, what do we got?
I think it might have been my fault they found Peyton.
Oh.
We were seen together too often, maybe. But how would they know? Maybe they saw the pamphlet? I don't know. I don't know, but I can't shake the feeling that it's my fault.
Dude, still trying to help you out.
Doesn't matter.
Died with that
found
note in his
him.
pocket.
They told us he had decided to leave the flock. I didn't believe them, but I didn't ask any questions. After that, we moved on. It was like he had never been there at all. Scared me, but instead of trying to get away, I just let myself fall deeper in. I did my best to shut out any doubts.
Gotta find that generator
Easier that
again.
way.
That's the guns. I need to go the other way. Oh. There we go. Gotta wait for it to load to go back into color. Movie was all camp and knew not to take it too seriously. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of hoping the second one isn't overly serious. Like, more horror would be kind of fun, but like, I hope it doesn't get too crazy, you know? Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. So now I need to go. No, now I know I need to go to the cornfield. I gotta go digging around. Get me the fuck out of here. Southwest. Okay. Oh, it says in the bottom corner that this is north, right? Yeah, this would be north. So southwest would be kind of near where the shed is, I think. Ooh, let me through. Yeah, I think let's head towards the shed and rummage around that corner of the field. It's properly nighttime now. It's dark as shit. This is how dark it is with the flashlight off, by the way. Fucked up. Fuck that. Alright, southwest corner of the cornfields. Ooh! Small brass key. Unlabeled. He said this was a copy of the key to James's room? Probably that one in the house, the sex house. In the immortal words of the last podcast on the left, if you want to leave a cult, you simply have to say, "Check, please, get me out of here." And they bring you your coat, and you have to leave, or let you leave. I think I'm going to James's, like, holy room in the fucking sex house over here. That was locked upstairs. That's the only thing I can assume he meant when he said he had a copy of James's key. Is that it was that one. Let's see. Oh. Is that a light on upstairs? The lights downstairs I left on. Is that like a red? That is. Maybe it's one of the tape recorders. I shouldn't panic. It's probably one of the tape recorders with the red glow. Yeah. What the fuck? Ooh, TV, VCR for that tape I have. Shoebox. Oh my god, fuck, there's a lot. Okay, there's a lot in here, I think. A reprint of an etching of the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Painting depicting Christ's dead body being removed from the cross at Golgotha? I don't like this. Another altar, also bathed in red light, sitting under a wall of religious imagery. Father James's bed, messy, covered in thick woolen sheets that have held many years of must. Let's... Fucking porn magazines. A stack of old nudie mags, ranging from pretty tame to seriously perverted, tucked away under the bed as if it's a 12-year-old's bedroom. Fuck, dude, fuck this guy. Shoebox. Shoebox stuffed with baggies of white powder and a glass pipe, blackened at the end. Yeah, there we go. Okay. James's journal. Finally slept last night. Spoke with the devil. He came to the foot of my bed to bargain for the safety of the flock. But L.O., I outsmarted him. Begged me to stop my crusade, and I spat in his face. Spat in the devil's face, and he shriveled away. Sin has physical mass. I've measured it in experiments. I've determined the mathematical formula for determining a person's sin. Weight not visible to a naked eye requires a special weighing device attuned to divine wavelengths. We'll build and test all flock to ensure cleanliness, especially Lillian, Juliet, and Leonard. So, I'm assuming Leonard killed Peyton because James was like, you have to prove you're loyal. You have to kill Peyton. I think that's why Leonard did it, is because James told him to, or else he'd be, like, judged, or, like, to prove he was loyal to the flock, he had to do it. And, of course, because Leonard was, like, an ex-cop or whatever for, like, an alcohol problem, he was, like, easily probably kind of tricked into it a little bit to some way, or, like, manipulated and shit. This guy was lit sarcastic. Huh. Intended to wait for... God, I'm glad he's dead. Fucking crazy. Actually, for real, fuck this guy. Here's the thing. Do you think he was fully, like, just grifting these people? Or do you think he was kind of, like, drinking his own Kool-Aid, so to speak? Like, do you think that he kind of thought he was... Like, he seems so inconsistent and scummy based on everyone else's accounts of him that I have to assume, like, maybe he believed it at first, and then, like, at some point along the way, he just started fucking grifting them. Like, full on. Like, piece of shit. Came across rabbinic text citing consummation of marriage as young as 3 years in 1 day. We'll pray and wait for it. What a stupid fucking idiot piece of shit. Dream notes. A great winged Leviathan emerges from the clouds, speaking on radio waves, surrounded by angels. Leviathan spoke of the deceiver closing in, bringing unclean evil to the flock, infecting them with doubt and opening our gates to the outside world. Angels blew into the Leviathan's mouth and lit his tongue on fire. Breath of flames exploded outward and engulfed a world in my dream. I understand, Lord. Totally a true believer, believing his own shit. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh, how did I do that? Oh! Oh my god. Like, dude keep fucking porn magazines under his bed and shit, and he's like, still thinks he's hot shit. Oh, it's a combo lock. Shit, okay.
My flock, I have wonderful news. No. My flock, I have wondrous news.
He practiced?
The days of reckoning are upon us.
Oh.
Some of you may be afraid. Damn it, no. My flock, I have wondrous news. The days of reckoning are upon us. Be not afraid. This is the day we have been working towards all this time. The focal point of all history. The end point of all creation. I have seen the signs. I have heard the word of the Lord. I speak the word of the Lord. I am the word of the Lord, yes. That's
Read it again with more conviction.
3, 5, 6, 9. Damn it. 3, 5, 6, 8. Shit. And what's the code for the damn safe? 4. Of course. 4.
What was it 3, 5, 6, 4, do you think? Or who's getting like the last number wrong? Yep. Oh. You have the seal now. No more excuses. It's time to head to the chapel and face the past. Chop up like a jump scare. No, come back. I need that. Praise be to the Lord. Our temple has been revealed. Angels of the Lord have revealed specifications for our temple. The temple of the prophet shall be a sacred space reserved only for Father James and is chosen to further pursue revelation and closeness to the Lord. The temple will contain a single king-size bed, food enough for 2 people for 200 days, full copies of my stricture, weapons, and ammunition. Sorry. My brain split in like 3 different directions. The measurements, which must be followed exactly, are as follows. And there's not another page. Who the fuck was he gonna take with him? Cause like, it wasn't gonna be his wife. Let's be so real. He wasn't gonna take his wife into whatever this bunker thing is with him. It wasn't gonna be his wife. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I guess it's... shit, fuck. Chapel time. Which was like up the hill, right? What game is this again? It's called Sagebrush. I am playing the version on itch.io, but it's also on Steam. I don't know if there's any difference between the two. But... Sagebrush. Oh yeah, the church light's on. You can see it there. Ooh. Go up the mountain. Jay was asking, yeah. I actually played this, like years ago. And I wanted to replay it because I still think about it sometimes as like a fucking cool, like, game. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing itch.io roulette right now, so I'm like spinning a wheel and like getting whatever game I get to play. Huh. Oh. collision. I assume I have to do this before I open that door. Ah!
Don't be afraid.
Mm.
There's no need to be afraid. We must go through the flames, but the flames will not hurt us. Not our true selves, our spiritual selves.
I see.
I know his will, and it's time.
Mm.
This world is molded in filth. It's too far gone. They sent demons to test our resolve. They expected us to give up the fight, but here, today, we prove to all of them that we never gave up. Our faith never wavered. Today, we take our place at the foot of the throne of the Lord.
And he planned on leaving. He planned on leaving.
Here now. We'll dull the bodies a little. There's no need for it to hurt. Here, drink this. Drink this. Pass these around.
So they like...
Things will go a little fuzzy, but then
Oh
the
my
flames
God.
will take us, and we will join our Lord in his heaven. We will be by his side forever, where we belong.
That's a big yikes. Ugh.
Amen. Boy, I love each and every one.
And he was gonna leave. He has a fucking bunker that he's gonna drag some girl off to.
That's when they locked the doors. And then Andrew and Leonard started soaking rags in lighter fluid while I started handing out the cups. Little paper cups full of crushed up Quaaludes mixed with lemonade. Father kept preaching as we drank. They lit the rags and set them around the outer walls. Everything caught so quickly. Soon everything was on fire and people just sat down in it. Let it take them. Something clicked. I don't know what. I needed to get out. I didn't want to die. I remembered Father's temple and I ran.
Don't you remember? Don't you remember how you survived? Why don't you want to remember? You know why. When the time came you couldn't face the Lord. Your doubt had eaten away at you. You didn't join them in their glorious death, but in your doubt neither did you save them. You are a coward. So why, if James wasn't gonna coward out, why did he build this? This makes it seem like he was gonna coward out and like abandon them. Maybe this was for if they got raided by like the cops. Rather than him like hiding from another altar. His paintings. Yeah, this is the bunker he had built. The covers are still rustled from the few nights you spent here. The bookshelf is full of fringe religious texts and several copies of Father James' works. In one lower corner tucked away, there is a stack of comic books. I don't like that implication. Unless those were for James, the fucking loser. Got in there before he did? Oh, fuck, maybe.
The door shut behind me and everything was dark and completely silent. As if the burning chapel and all the people dying behind me didn't exist. The drugs took over then, and it was all I could do to crawl into bed before I passed out.
Yeah, because she would have drank. Yeah. You're right, maybe she fucking just got in before James did and he just fucking died by accident because of that. And he totally meant to, like, come down here with someone, the fucking coward. Yeah, food. Refrigerator is full of spoiled food. The smell fills the room as soon as you open the door. Brought fucking guns and shit down with him too. Fuck. Huh? There's more? Oh, my flashlight. Don't go out. Don't go out. You're so cool and sexy. Don't go out. It went out. Fuck you? Fuck.
Ma'am, who started the fire? Ma'am, I know you've been through a lot, but we need your cooperation to piece all of this together. Who started the fire?
Hello.
Pretty much everyone.
Oh, it is
Father James
Lillian.
with the first flame, but the
It
others
does
helped
say
it
there in
spread.
subtitles we are Lillian, which we figured.
So
But
they weren't coerced.
No. They were weeping with joy. People were singing.
And you? What did you do? Ma'am?
Oh. Huh? So fucking dark. Do you think they believed her? At all, you know?
Honey, you're being quiet.
I don't know what to say.
It's just... Lillian, was it something we did?
Dad,
I just don't understand how you could run off and join some insane cult.
I don't know, Dad. I don't know.
You're a smart girl. What were you thinking? Lillian, the things I've heard on the news.
Oh god, yeah, it was
Where
probably
are
a
you going?
massive story. Oop. Oh god, it's getting more red around here. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, honestly. Oh. You threw an object at me. Oh.
So, Lillian, have you been having any more thoughts since your last attempt?
All the time.
It seems as if you almost regret surviving the fire.
I don't know. I don't. It's so confusing. I didn't want to die, but I feel like I let them all down.
Scold your
Let them
traumatized
down
kid,
because
good
you didn't
idea.
save
Yeah,
them,
really.
or because you didn't die with them.
I don't know anymore.
Well, listen to me. No matter what, you deserve to live. I promise you. Lillian, you deserve to live.
I need to go. I can't do this right now. I can't.
So this is Lillian's attempt at closure, I think. If my therapist sounded like a twink, I'd get a new therapist. Oh, great. I thought more pictures were appearing, but I wasn't sure. She doesn't know what they are. Oh.
I'm sure you don't want to hear me ramble about mechanical engineering for another 20 minutes. Tell me more about you.
Did the game have a supposed date it took
right?
place around? Yeah,
Bad job
currently
with
it's
that.
1996,
Well,
I think.
right off the bat,
Was
not
1996
much.
the
I couldn't
year the
find work, so I,
suicide event
ended
happened?
up backpacking through Europe for a year after college.
Oh, cool. Well, it's
I
one
think
piece.
I think 1996
was
was the
amazing.
year the event happened,
Yeah,
and this is
it was
like
super
so many
fulfilling
years
to see all those
afterwards.
different ways of life.
Clearly,
Really
only like a
eye-opening.
few months
God,
or
it was a long
a
time
year
ago.
or so afterwards, given how everything isn't
Man,
really
I'm
cleaned
jealous.
up yet.
I jumped right into work after school. Working 70, 80 hours? You know how it is. Just expect to devote everything to it. It's like a...
I can see
like
if
a
they were
religion.
setting it around the time before
me a
Jonestown,
while
I
to
can
see how
understand the
messed up
gaslighting is like not understanding
Yeah,
cult
I
deprogramming.
can imagine.
Her dad's just a prick. Okay. Just gonna skedaddle. Just gonna skedaddle. Oh, it's quiet now. Great. That's great that it's quiet. Oh, the car.
You have one unheard message. First unheard message sent yesterday at 7:15 p.m.
Lil, is everything alright? I've been trying to get a hold of you all day. Please pick up. I'm worried about you. Okay, just call me back.
Oh.
Love you.
End of message. To delete this message, press 7. Message deleted.
Oh. No. Not Tim. It's like your buddy. Your boyfriend, question mark? Oh, we're back. I think we're leaving. Oh. Wait, is it burned down now? Whoa. Yeah, it is.
I remember now. I tried not to. I thought I could move on. Pretend it hadn't happened. But here it is. I'm looking at it. I was here. We were all here. And now it's just me.
Oh, Lil, Jesus, there you are. Been trying to get a hold of you for hours. Where are you?
I had to take care of something.
Look, are you okay? I was getting worried.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm heading home now. Tim, there's some things I need to tell you.
Oh, she's gonna open up about it. Survivorship bias, yeah. Well, shit. Boy.
I met Anne first, waiting for the bus. Normally, I avoid talking to just about anybody, but she struck up the conversation. She was so pleasant, so confident. She smiled at me as if she had known me as a kid, and we were just catching up after all these years. She told me she could tell I had a hole in my life. She knew what that was like, she said. She had also had a hole, but it was gone now. I asked her what she was selling, and she laughed and said nothing at all. That what she had to offer was free for anyone who wanted it bad enough. I asked her what had helped her.
Girl's a Sunday.
She just said, James.
Wow. That's sagebrush. Yeesh. Characteristics of a cult by international, like, sorry, I didn't catch that, but like they had like they were crediting a study thing from like the like research of a cult. Oh, 14 out of 12 tapes? Or is that supposed to be 12 out of 14? Did I find them all? Did I find bonus tapes? Oh, fuck. So yeah, I played this years ago now. And I still, like, think about it when it comes to, like, games and storytelling with, like, cult-adjacent media and everything. It's very grounded, which, I mean, they, literally in the credits, they, like, credit a report in the study of cults and everything. So you can tell that they kind of just ripped the playbook, like, beat by beat, you know what I mean? So, love cult games and shit when they actually have good commentary on the ways cults take advantage of people who are struggling. Yeah, right? Like, I get it, the glorification of it, or like amping it up or goofing around with the concept's very fun every once in a while, but like having very grounded real media that addresses like the human horror of what this does to people, very interesting. Let's see, they say press any button to continue. Are they lying to me? I want to go back to the title screen. Please. Damn, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck on that screen, I think. Oh, it crashed! It crashed or closed. I don't know which actually. Fucking hell. They lied! Immersion ruined. Very tragic. Oh my god. That was a good one though. Do you guys see like the charm in itch.io, like in the funny little wheel now? That's why I like itch.io roulette. It's very fun to just scoop up a shitload of games and just be like, alright, it is now time. Let me get some smooth tunes in the back going here for this last little bit. I love you, itch.io. I love your indie games. I love it. I love that you let people post to your platform for free and you don't charge them money to post their games. It's pretty cool of you. Glances at Steam and they're fucking $100. Oh yeah, I love itch.io. I love the bundles on itch for like, for the charity bundles and stuff and getting games out of them and everything. That's actually where I got Sagebrush, which I think from the Racial Injustice charity bundle years ago now. I believe that's the one that I have that has Sagebrush in it. But yeah. God, my throat is like, shockingly, my throat's getting sore from talking for like 10 hours straight. Could you guys believe it? Could you believe it? At the last march of the stream. Yes, we got about 10 minutes left, and then I'm gonna go to bed after eating a slice of ice cream cake. I'm going the fuck to bed, and we'll be doing this again at noon tomorrow. Ice cream cake, yes. Dude, I forgot I had the ice cream cake for myself in my freezer until I went to go get the ice. And I like opened my freezer and it's this fucking huge ass ice cream cake from Dairy Queen. I was just staring at it for a second. I was just like, I want that. Because I was like so hot at that point. I was like overheating, which is why I needed the ice for my drinks and stuff like that. But like, dude, I want to fuck up that ice cream cake so badly. Oh my god. For the birthday boy. Being able to explore concepts and game mechanics in smaller games and then get real feedback from folks who I spend a shit ton of money. Yeah, that's the thing. And like, the thing is, itch.io, it's like so hit and miss on feedback. It's itch.io, from my experience, doesn't super have a culture of commenting and rating. So like, you'll fucking go to itch.io and you'll go to a game like fucking Inscription. You'll go to like the fucking page on itch.io for Inscription, and it'll have like 23 ratings. And it's like, I understand that like itch.io is not where most people are playing and finding Inscription, but the fact that a game like that only has 23 ratings on that platform is kind of crazy to me. That's like the saddest thing about itch.io, is that there is not much of a feedback culture. Which, as someone who's put games up on there, sad. Is sad. Congrats on your 4.0 model, it looks so good. Thank you. I'm gonna put my jacket back on just for people who haven't seen it, by the way. There we go. I move now, it's fucking rad as hell. BB's here. BB's been here for like most of the entire stream. I did see at one point, you guys specifically like toggled BB off to do head pats, and then someone toggled BB back on afterwards, and that cracked me up. I saw that in like passing for a second, and it made me laugh. Tragically had to go to bed, I can't watch it, but do you post any VODs? Oh yes, I do have the VOD channel. If anyone's ever curious about VODs, or like being able to catch up on playthroughs that they might have missed streams for, or you just want to relive streams for that good old background noise, I do have a VOD channel. I try and get every stream out as a VOD. I luckily have never missed too many. There's some streams of mine that I never archived, like art streams, or like usually mostly art streams. I just find they're too boring to archive. But like any playthroughs and game streams are on there, easy peasy. Watching my Mimic one. God, that was a fucking playthrough and a half. Must consume all the FNAF to feed my autism. I think you'll enjoy my Mimic playthrough. Hopefully you get a crack up at it. There was some fucking moments, that's for sure. Oh, God. I was gonna say something. What was I going to say? I'm thinking I was gonna say something, I think. We're basically just wrapping up for the night right now. And, the plan. You'll hear from me about it, I'm sure. Good, I love hearing from you. I was kind of hoping to find some art streams because I was curious about your process. There should be some on there, but they might be a little old. You know, let's take a gander together. There should be some, but I usually don't archive them, I'll be honest. What was my last art stream I archived? Ah, pixel art. I archived a pixel art stream, and I archived a sketch stream with Surge. I archived I archived the ones that were collaborations. If you scroll down a bit, you'll see the thumbnails with the big old art stream text on it. Every VOD has thumbnails eventually, so you can scroll through pretty easily and find stuff. I've kind of been slacking recently. I kind of do them in bursts, so I have some that I gotta go back and do. You can also find an art stream where I was working on concept art for my latest game, Don't Tell My Wife. But nothing really with, like, rendering that's recent. Usually if I do art streams, they're pretty, like, loose and casual, I find. It's my preferred vibe, to be honest. Don't archive my stream VODs, but I listen to copyrighted music. Yeah, the only reason I don't stream my my art process is because, like, I find I get no work done, and I find it really frustrating. I either yap my head off and don't get any work done, or I worry that the streams are too boring and quiet because I, like, lock in when I work. It's one or the other. I get nothing done and I yap too much, or I lock in and I'm really quiet. So I just don't. Just anytime I do something silly about telling Jay. Oh, God. Oh, speaking of my games, I'm gonna use this as a clever and fantastic segue. Watch this, everyone. Ahem. We're at 170 pounds out of 300 for the charity stream. We're raising money for Mermaids UK. We have a second day of streaming and kind of like fundraising and stuff tomorrow. It's going to be another 10 hours from 12 p.m. ADT to 10 p.m. ADT. There are different initiatives and a little awards thing on the Tiltify. If you do ! mermaids, it'll bring you to the Tiltify page where you can take a gander at all that. It is insane to me that in a single day we have actually raised 170. We're over the 50% mark. If we get 300, he gets the... No, I have to tell you guys, oh my god. I can't go to the circus. For people who don't have context to this, there's a circus in town, and me and Jay, my roommate, we wanted to go to the circus. Jay really wants to go, but because I'm doing the charity event, I can't go. I'm streaming till 10 p.m. The circus will be closed. And originally, on the last 3.0, the old setup stream, I was telling Chad about this, and I joked, and I said, if we hit the fundraising goal by 7 p.m. tomorrow, or like Sunday, then I can go to the circus. I'm sad to report the 7:30 p.m. showing sold out. So yeah, I can't go to the circus even if we hit the goal. I'm sorry to report this to all of you. I make some money at my Pride Market tomorrow. I will drop a dono. Oh, stop, that's so sweet. Don't stress about it though. Because we're gonna be going for 10 hours tomorrow to try and raise my life is misery. I'm sorry, Jay. I do not control the speed at which the tickets for the circus sell. Oh god, yeah. Tragedy. It's sad, dude. I was sad. Like, we drove by it Friday, I think, when we were leaving town for the concert. And I was like, oh, I'll look at the price of the tickets, or Jay asked me to or something. And I open it, and I scroll to the bottom, and I'm like, they don't have the 7:30 showing here anymore. And we just kind of like looked at each other and we were like, oh no. So sad. Check it out. Ah! Yay! Thank you very much. Wow, resubbed and everything. Yeah, it's very sweet that people gifted subs and stuff tonight. It's really wild that we got a little hype train going. I'm also glad so many people were so kind to the charity. I did say at the top of the stream, I'm like, please, all I want for my birthday is for you to give money to charity. But the subs are appreciated. Because Ollie gifted some, and then I think a few folks subbed with their primes or something, so that's rad, thank you. It's very wild getting a hype train. But yeah, if we hit 200 pounds, I'll be playing all of my video games that I've made live on stream. You'll get insightful and embarrassed back behind the scenes commentary from the dev himself. I keep calling it exposure therapy because I have to like talk about my games and shit more and let people know they exist. So this is really the exposure therapy. Paid for that like 4 days ago. Y'all could come to the EX. It's running from 16th to 19th. There will be a petting zoo. That rules. That rules really hard, actually. Petting zoo's good. Bully Pratt into coming with you. I could try. Now I gotta donate. That's sweet of you. You just see your games, yeah. 30 Brit bucks away from video games. Of course. Good old Brit bucks. Wow, the universe is really good at telling me to stop streaming because I think OBS is having a fit. It's like, as long as you guys can still hear my voice, I don't really care if the fucking stream craps out a little bit. As long as the stream doesn't fucking crash, we're fine. It's only been a cursory 10 hours. What could ever be the problem? Let me drink some water. Pardon me. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow for more of this. I'm gonna go eat ice cream cake, and then promptly fall asleep very aggressively. Yeah, I can tell. I don't know what it is. It hits 10 p.m. and OBS / my internet just stops. Like, it just stops working. Like, I can't stream at fucking 10 p.m. at night for some reason. Can you guys hear me okay? Like, OBS has been struggling. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been struggling, but I just noticed myself. Cause like, if it's shitty video quality but you can hear me, I don't care. We have like 2 minutes left of the stream, but it's all fine. If I wasn't a broke boy and the Canadian dollar wasn't fucking hot shit, I would cover the last 30 myself, but unfortunately it'd be 10 William Canadian dollars. True. Luckily it just started shitting out, yeah. I don't know what it is, like 10 PM, just can't do it. We hear you? Cool. Been solid until now, cool. That's all good then. Happy birth, man, thanks. Thank you for birth. Oh my god. Oh, is it alive? I see green bars. Hold. Oh, no, never mind. It was green for like a second and I was staring at it. I was like, And then it immediately went back to red. It did not like that. It did not like that. It did not like that. It was very unhappy with me. So I think we're definitely gonna do more Itch.io Roulette tomorrow because holy fuck was that fun. Even just we got to 2 of them, those were 2 banger games. Like replaying Sagebrush and then Ephemeral Plane. Frame. That was good. I want to play more like fun Itch.io games tomorrow for sure. It's recovered. No one look at it. No one look at the bars on my OBS for frame drops. No one look at it. Oh, I looked at it. It's so temperamental. Oh my god. That's fine. It's fine. I'm just a bit crunchy. It's all good. Well, we'll about wrap her up, I think. Thank you folks for hanging out today. It's like a wild animal. Yeah, whenever I acknowledge it, it shits out again. That's my cue to just not... I'm not gonna look anymore. I'm just not gonna look at that part of my OBS layout anymore. What I will say is, as we're wrapping up, as long as you guys can hear me, which you've confirmed, we're all good. So, I bet the VOD of this part will look really good, too. Very high quality. We do our itch.io, I'd love to request you put Astrologaster on the wheel. Yeah, shit, link that to me. I gotta know what that is. Oh my goodness. But yes, we'll wrap up for tonight. I'm gonna go eat cake, blah 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 blah. Thank you for well wishes and visits and happy birthdays and everything. I'm now 24. Crazy. Gotta update my social media to reflect that and all that. If you want to pop in tomorrow, I'll be streaming again for like 10 whole fucking hours tomorrow, so on the off chance you want background noise to see what I'm up to, come say hi and keep me company while we do more of this birthday donathon and Twitch anniversary event. Feel free to hang. I appreciate folks who just come and hang out and stuff like that. Send the link, I got you. Hell yeah. I have a whole bunch of Discord messages to go through. I saw people were sending me blinkies and a bunch of different stuff, so I got many a DMs to go through. Old. Enjoy the fuck out of that cake, dude. I'm gonna go feral on that cake. God, dude, I'm so excited. I crave ice cream cake and I only get it during my birthday, so... Good night, everyone. I'm not gonna raid out due to how late it is, so we're just gonna end and folks can do what they wish to do. Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.